Coming to King, you best not miss.
Mic check. Let's go. That's not gonna get it. Let's go. Share the show. Let's go. That thumbs up. Share the show, people. This is the best time to share the show. Give it a thumbs up because we got heat. We got heat. Let's go. Ether definitely in this. Biggs definitely in the building. Go, people, share the show, share the show. Ether definitely in the building, setting it off before we get started.
Dead man walking.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Welcome to Death Row.
Dead man.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Shout out to all of my day ones and my stay ones. Lovelace definitely in the building. Shout out to all of my people, my day ones and my stay ones, definitely in the building rocking with us. Listen, people, I don't know what the heck is going on with this. Is there too many apps open or what's really going on? Listen, we got heat for you guys today. You guys know, though, this has been a consistent belief of mine for quite some time. Like, I think a lot of us are getting outside of our body because of what we expect to be seeing. We expect, oftentimes you don't expect to have to, tell somebody to behave, right? Okay, that's not what's going on right now. It's not what's going on right now. Right now, there's a lot of bad behavior floating around. There's a lot of bad behavior floating around right now. Give me a second, people. And salute to all of my people. I appreciate you guys rocking with me, even though the show is late. This transition that we're taking right now, there we go. This transition that we're taking right now from going from our regular schedule to our new schedule, it's allowing me being late a couple of days, allowed me to be able to put a lot of the framework together so that we're going to have higher quality shows and it can be done. I just wasn't able to do it doing a show 7 days a week and doing what I need to do. We are pushing out high quality product, right? There's some things that we have to do to the production that I haven't been able to do because I've been doing this, right? But listen, people, without further delay, listen, my people came in setting this mother effer off. Shout out to Lovelace, definitely in this mother. I appreciate it. Shout out to Ether, Biggs, Lovelace. AJ will be in here sometime soon. But my people, so listen, people, what we're going to rap about tonight, we're going to save everybody a lot of trouble. We're going to save everybody a lot of trouble. There's people on TikTok. Tap that screen. Let's get these likes going. If you guys want to rock with us today and do the show with us, you got to get these likes up. That's how we attract more people. But listen, what today's topic is, smart men pay for women to behave. I'm going to give you guys some game. Listen, if you're one of the ones, if you're one of the fellas who kind of, I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. If you're one of the fellas who you kind of have a woman in your life, I'm not going to say codependent, but you're one of those people who you really prefer to have a woman in your life. But sometimes, you get one that's a little hard to control, right? Which goes completely along with your profile. And what I mean when I say your profile, one version of a man who has to have a woman around him, kind of codependent. He's also the caliber, he fits the profile of the man who doesn't do well with women, who can't get his pick of women. Because if you could get your pick of women, then you wouldn't even have to deal with a woman whose behavior is bad. You'd pick one of the higher quality women whose behavior isn't bad. But in the event that you have a woman like that, listen, fellas, some people aren't going to listen. Some people are not going to like this, but it's real. The research is real. The research is effective. Listen, like many of you, how I grew up was under a penalty system. You get punished or you get a whooping for doing things, doing or not doing certain things. So that's what's in a lot of us. We're familiar with the penalty system. I'm not giving anybody any permission to go out there and knock their chick upside the head. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about we know the way that this world has worked the best. We know. A lot of times when we make bad decisions or get outside of the guidelines that we're not supposed to get outside of, when something bad happens, we try to find a way to point it at somebody. No, you got outside the guidelines of the universe, of the penal system. That's what's happening. A lot of people don't believe, like this, I keep telling you guys, this is a recipe. If we follow the instructions adequately and accurately, you'll pretty much turn into what that recipe calls for. You will. Think about it. People who are disciplined, who wake up with a schedule, who are shooting their shot consistently every day at big things, they tend to end up rich. They tend to end up generating money, right? People who follow the recipe of being a hoe, they end up being hoes. People who follow the recipe of being an amazing basketball player, they typically end up being that, right? I just came to the understanding of a better and more effective way some years ago. I went through 3 dogs in 18 months. And it's because the first 2 that I had, I was using the penal system with them. I just assumed, based on what I thought was common sense and experience, that when a dog doesn't behave or do what you tell it to do, you roll up a newspaper and you swipe it on the butt, right? Because the crack of the paper, the sound of the noise associated with it, it's louder than the actual hit. This is what I used to do to my first 2 dogs. Even kennel punishments for potty training. Long story short, none of that stuff really worked. None of that stuff really worked. But yeah, none of those things work because we all live inside of a system, and that system needs fed what it needs fed in order to operate smoothly, a smooth flow. Listen, long story short, it just didn't work. The penal system that I was applying to these puppies, it didn't work, which is why I ended up getting rid of those dogs, right? It seemed like more like a bad relationship to me, so I sold the dogs online. Here's where the real power came in. I told you guys, this was in the middle of one of my projects where I got extremely, extremely focused. I changed my number that I had for 13 years. My mother didn't have my number, right? My children, the mother of my children didn't have it. My children didn't have my number. I removed myself from social media except for business. Zero TV. People I talk to on the phone regularly, I completely eliminated that. There was nothing but reading books, meeting with contractors, and building the project. That's all it was. Now, throughout the course of this focus, one of the books that I stumbled upon was How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie, right? Long story short, there was a chapter about studies that had been conducted, presidents who utilized the reward system tactics for effective outcomes. I've been using the penal system. Pop, what did I say? Smack him across the butt with a little newspaper. That's what I was growing up to see. That's what I was growing up to see. There was a chapter in this book that was talking about studies that were conducted where presidents who had utilized reward system tactics for more effective outcomes, the information was so impactful for me, I bought another dog. Not just for that reason, but during a time of focus. I was so isolated, I knew I needed life around me, right? With this puppy, I utilized the reward system. In 2 months, I had this dog to where I could drop a fried hamburger right on the ground, 15 steps away from this dog, and the dog would not move until I snapped my fingers. I had her to where we would just be walking down the street. I'd snap my finger at a crosswalk. She would sit down. I would tell her to sit while I continue walking for half a block. The dog would not budge. I'd snap my finger and the dog would shoot off towards me like a bullet. People, this is real life truth. My point is this. People, the reward system is real. It works. You want to get these women in line? Present yourself as something that is too valuable for her to be willing to part ways with. I'm not saying trick and go nuts. You know I'm not saying that. I'm the last person to say some stupid. These are children that we're dealing with, and we all know it. Let's be honest. I told ZF, I believe it was. I took Will Fit, definitely in the building, rocking with us on TikTok. My moderator down there holding it down for us, always. What was I saying? But yeah, listen. The reward system is real. The reward system is very real. If you create an environment of luxury for someone, before they allow you to remove that environment from them, they will conform to your program. These are children. We're just being honest. These are children. Listen, so I think I told ZF that one day I was trying to identify. I've seen this behavior in these women somewhere. I've seen it. It's right there on the tip of my tongue. And it took about a week later, maybe even 2 weeks later, it hit me. Where I had seen the behavior that we constantly see in these women, modern women, it was in children. What we've seen of children, kicking it, screaming when they don't get their way, things like that. Running and telling mama and papa. That's how they do us on here. Get our pages banned, things like that. They band together, and you see what I'm saying? These are children. Look at how they're behaving. They can't resist the urge to keep doing the things that they're doing, even though we get on here and we tell them, that's not it right there. You're way too big to have that dress on. It doesn't, right? What they're doing to their children on TikTok Live. Say some curse words. These are kids. So we have to treat them like kids. Jolly Ranchers, right? Tootsie Rolls. Gummy bears. You see where I'm going with this. If indeed they share a resemblance to kids, well, in order to get the obedience and the cooperation that we typically get from kids, We have to get that cooperation the same way we get cooperation from kids in order to suffice these women. You want mama take you to the store? I'm telling you. Listen, if you're one of the ones who feel like you need to have a woman around you, you feel like, I'm not even going to knock that. We were built to be coupled up together. Some men are just stronger than others, and some men will get pissed off and be like, I'm done with these hoes. Right? For real. Some men will just get rid of I'm not messing around with nobody for a year. And they'll focus on their purpose. They'll get on business, right? If you are one of the men who you can honestly admit that you kind of go out of your way, you're always on dating sites, things like that, and you're trying to get somebody in your life right now to fill that void, we can bypass all of the drama. Now, you can't be a simp, though. She'll take advantage for that. Women don't even like simps who have money. They don't. What I mean when I say simp, I'm talking about you'll do any and everything that she asks you to do. You'll do any and everything. Hey, people, listen, you guys got to tap that screen down there, TikTok. All you got to do is tap that screen to get those likes up. We need like 10,000 likes. We need 10,000 likes. Yeah, pouting, right? We see them with this behavior. This is the behavior of children, which is why we can't identify it. We can't really comprehend them when they're in this mode. No more than we could comprehend trying to rationalize with a kid. This is the behavior that we're seeing. And typically when the babies aren't acting right, things like that, we go get a bottle. We go get them whatever it is that they're tripping about. Let's don't go through the BS with these kids. If you're the type who you really do desire to be around women or a woman, listen. Listen, shout out to AJ. I told y'all. I told y'all. My bro. Shout out to Roof over there trying to... But listen, if you really want cooperation from a woman, stop all the fighting. This stuff is nuts. It's not getting anybody anywhere. Man, go ahead and dangle the carrot in front of her. I will. I do it. I don't want any smoke, and I want you to feel obligated to me. You create an environment of luxury for somebody, for this girl you're dealing with, right? If you create that environment, and a comfortable environment that she gets to experience when she's around you, before she allows you to remove that comfortable environment from her, she will conform to your program. To be honest, it's almost like a type of extortion or blackmail. If a person doesn't perform, remove the thing that you've gotten them addicted to. If a person doesn't perform, remove the thing that you've gotten them addicted to. That lifestyle. She loves riding in your car and you guys take those long rides down the ocean side, right? She loves hanging out with you. And listen, she gets to do it like pretty often, maybe once or twice a week, so once a week. Introduce her. Listen, here's the blueprint. Here's the blueprint. Introduce her to something that you pretty much know, that you've heard guys out in society aren't doing today. Introduce her to something like that. Go take her. Listen. Go take her. Listen, check me out. Check me out. You got to do off-brand things that she's not going to forget. Listen, take her to one of those rock climbing places, right? Take her to one of those. Take her to something that's going to shake her up. Take her to paintballing. Take her to something that she's going to remember this. Listen, once you get to know her really good, tell her you guys are going somewhere. Tell her you guys are going somewhere. You pack up a nice little bag and you take her fishing. People aren't doing that. It's like a picnic. You've packed up a nice bag full of things that she already told you she likes. You got some wine there. But the step number one, the most important thing, I've told you guys, the most important thing about all of this is picking the right person from jump. You know what we catch ourselves doing? We catch ourselves trying to teach pit bulls to be poodles. This is what you're doing. When you're trying to get this girl, you saw 3 of the things that you typically don't like in women in her, but you took her on anyway. Now you took her on because you're telling yourself, if I can just get her to stop doing da-da-da. She's been doing da-da-da for 35 years. Have you ever heard of practice makes perfect? 10,000 hours of something makes you in order to become skilled in something, it takes 10,000 hours. She's been doing it for 3 to 700,000 hours to 1 million hours. Seriously. So the best advice, I'm going to go so far as to say this. This is only applicable to the men who can get a girl who's not damaged. This recipe only works. When I say create an environment of comfortability for her, every time she's around you, there's something cool going on, even if it's at your house. You've called the masseuse people to come to your house, right? She's not going to forget this. Having your drinks. Do these things. Right? Do these things. You create that environment for a woman. She'll bow down. Those of you, listen, those of you who want women catering to your masculinity, doing the things that you need them to do, preferably when you'd like them done, even on an actual level, please tell me that you knew for a fact you couldn't do it without making her life a little bit easier. Please tell me you knew a decent woman, a legit decent woman, tending to your needs is supposed to be getting some of her salon trips courtesy of you. That is your bill. People calling you a trick when you spend on a woman. That's not real life. Not for a quality woman. Too Short, all of these people, they had us thinking that you're a trick when you give a woman money, when you buy her things. That's not the case. We all know what the things are that make us feel good. They don't even always have to be expensive. When you get things for cheap, people give you effort associated with cheap, associated with low quality. If you want a woman to only deal with you, but it's not a relationship, or it is, if you want a woman to deal with only you, create yourself as a value in her life. Now it goes way past loyalty. Now self-preservation kicks in. I can't afford to lose access to him. That is the game changer. That's the game changer. Make a woman say, my life would get just the twins more difficult if I lost access to him. Listen, there's nothing wrong with you guys positioning yourself to win. There's nothing wrong with positioning yourself to come out on top of any contract, of any deal, even a deal with a woman. There's nothing wrong with it. You're supposed to be doing it. Or are you going out of your way every day to lose intentionally? Is that what you're doing? No, you're not. So there's nothing wrong with creating a scenario where you get the upper hand of any deal, even over a woman. Don't go back and forth with her. Don't be bickering with her, right? Give her what she want. Listen, don't let nobody go crazy on you. Don't let nobody abuse you. Don't let nobody use you. She shouldn't even really be asking for any money. I'm talking about going and getting her a little small something. You know what I mean? Just things that let a person know. Listen, some of those things could be as simple. Some of those things could be as simple as shout out to AJ over there sharing the love. Listen, those of you who have not become members of the show, that's why you can't see the hot clips like this. That's why you can't get that juice. Because if you're a member, you get to see all of the content from 4 years ago. Everything, right? I think it's what, $2.99 a month. All you have to do is subscribe to be a member. And shout out to all of my members. We're definitely growing. But yeah, listen, you got to have leverage. Listen, the time it takes you griping, going back and forth with a woman, trying to get that genie back in the lamp a little bit, get that behavior back on point, that's a lot of work, and it's likely not going to work. You can't change someone. You can only get someone who is as close to the rendition of what you prefer in a woman as possible. That's all you can do. The absolute best that you could do is get someone who has minimal levels of damage on them. That goes for the women too. See, what's going on is, especially in the black community, there's a bunch of damaged people running around bumping into each other. And depending on the softness or hardness of that bump, sometimes it ends up in an explosion. When two men bump and they're wearing different colors, right, that can end badly. We're just all around here. Just those spinning tops. Imagine this world full of spinning tops and everybody's bumping into each other. Some of your interactions with people are going to be pleasant. Some of them are going to cause some bumbling, right? The trouble that you'll have in dating is when you get women who were already broken before you got them. That is not the goal. The goal is to get a woman who was raised with her dad in her life. And I'm talking about her dad really in her life, right? Shout out to Roof in this situation. Big dog. You can get these women under your control. See, you guys know, I've told you, my story is consistent. You guys know, I don't have trouble with women like that. I'll get manipulative. Okay, this thing is lagging bad. Something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong. I think I know what it is. No, that's not it. Shout out to Miss Brenda in this situation, rocking out with us. Listen, TikTok, we're going to have to shut the show down. This is 2,000 likes. We usually have 50,000 at this time. You guys tap that screen for us. Let's get this thing going. But listen, get the right girl on the bus the first time. Do you know how pliable she'll be? Do you know how easy to deal with she'll be? Do you have any clue? These are the women who we say she's so feminine. What you're seeing is a mixture of femininity and minimal amounts of damage that is taking place in her life. What makes us hard and things of that nature is when we go through hard experiences. And in the African American community, our kids typically get rough around the ages of 5, things like that, when they're old enough to walk. Our kids typically get treated with a type of very advanced upbringing, right? They're probably getting whoopings at earlier ages than other kids are. That's why they come out more sturdy. They come out with more grit. When you haven't experienced that, you'll be the opposite. You won't be as sturdy, which could be interpreted as soft, right? Get those women who have likely never had a whooping, right? Get those women who you know in her house. There was not a lot of yelling taking place. You can see these women. You know who they are and you can identify them. They're the women who are not necessarily letting you bust them on the first night. They're the women who aren't really letting you bust on the first night. Oh my gosh, I just messed that up. I don't know why you guys don't know the recipe to this thing. The recipe is paying very close and careful attention to the girl you select in the first place. And then you create an environment around her where she says something like, I can't afford to lose access to him. That's the game changer. Create yourself as a valuable person that someone would be scared to lose access to. Right? There's another thing. Quality women versus low quality women. No one wants to admit that that's a concept that's legitimate. Let me make this clear. I'm only talking about quality men versus quality women. No ratchets, no women for the streets. I'm talking about classy women, quality women, diamonds in the rough. Women who want to be built, guided, and made better. Those are the women who are worth your time. These are the women who are worth your time. When I say pay a woman to behave, I'm not only talking about money. I'm talking about learning the art of creating an environment around a woman that she is scared to lose access to. $18.99 used creatively will do more than hundreds spent lazily. If you're asking for something for nothing, expect resistance. And I'm going to be honest, a lot of men are doing that. A lot of men have taken on the concept that because you're a man and we have this conversation regularly about women being more submissive and things like that, because we have this conversation more regularly. Give me a second, people. I don't like what I'm saying. I think I'm right. Give me a second. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, listen. I think we were led astray at some point. We were led astray at some point when we were told we went too far with that tricking thing. We went too far because listen, when your favorite rappers are saying these things, you take it in. That's influence. You really take it in when your favorite rapper says it. And then you'll start feeling funny when you spend some money on a woman. You'll start feeling funny like you're that trick that Too Short is talking about, right? Do what's best for you. You know what's best for you? Minimal resistance. If you're asking for something for nothing, expect resistance. There's no incentive for that person to do that valuable thing that you want them to do. It's of value. It has to be because you're trying to get them to do it. Be it pull her pants down or put her head between your legs. People don't like doing valuable things for free. Those are services rendered. Why am I doing this? Okay, I like you and things like that, but make me want to go out of my way to do it. Fellas, I'm going to be honest. Even the men have fallen for some bull crap. I see you guys saying it on social media. The red pill conversation. This is not a red pill show. This is lifestyle. I'm a men's advocate, right? This is lifestyle. This is helping women become more feminine, right? this success-based channel. You guys did fall for some bull crap, you know, with all of the red pill commentary. It preaches, you know, if you do anything for a woman, you're a sucker, things like that. Why wouldn't you know that you have to do something? You have to, anything of a nothing worth having is easily acquired. Nothing worth having is easily acquired. So why do we think just because me, man, balls between legs, submit? Do you really think that something as valuable as a woman's submission comes for free? As valuable as it is. For those of you who wrote the short bus, it doesn't. Do you know how if we could put submission on a rack at a store. Listen, I want to see. Listen, people down in the comments, if we could put submission on a rack at a store, around, what do you think the price tag of it would be? What would the price of submission, and when I say submission, catering to you, it'll cater to you. It'll be there whenever, it's dependable. What would the price tag of submission be if it was on a rack in an aisle at a store? I want to see. Look, somebody said, hold on, shout out to my girl, the Feminine Code down there. She said, why would you pay? I didn't get to see it. Let me see something. Is that Feminine Code? Yeah, I see that rock down there. That's got to be Feminine Code. She said, why would you pay women to behave? Lionesses already are behaving before you pay her, I think. Well, come on up, substantiate your point. Come on up, substantiate your point. Come on up, substantiate your point. Kanai. Kanai must be in the subway. Train station.
There we go. Okay, my phone.
There she goes. Listen, that's not the lyrics,
I'm
but
about to take a
that's
flight.
the remix.
I'm about to get on it. I'm about to get a flight to LA. I got to come straighten you out.
Don't
my
do
brother.
me wrong. Listen, prove my points wrong.
I gotta come straighten you out, my brother.
Straighten me out.
Well, I would like for you to answer Feminine Code's question. Shout out to Feminine Code. I would like for you. That's one of the most feminine women I know.
She said,
So
what did she say? She said, why would you pay a woman? She said, lionesses are already.
Let me read it.
I done tore it all up, ain't I?
Cause you know. She said, why would you pay women to behave? Lionesses already are behaving before we are found. He's saying what the feminine woman is innate in us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey? Question mark? Go ahead. I want you to answer that.
Because I've done it before. I remember I used to expect it out of these puppies. I had some puppies. I got rid of 3 dogs in 18 months. And I saw something on YouTube. It was a dude training the dogs. He was doing it way different than I was. Like, I've never really been able to get a dog to do exactly what the training and the doing exactly what I say, like on TV. It's because I was using the penal system. Listen, I'm telling you, I experienced this and it was real. These 2 dogs, I would take a piece of paper, newspaper, ball it up, and if they trip, pop them on their butt with it. Make a loud noise, don't really hurt them. That wasn't working. To get them to do what I wanted them to do, that wasn't working. I saw this thing on YouTube, and dude was talking about the reward system. He would have something cuffed in his hand. I noticed he could walk and stop, and those dogs would instantly stop. And he said he had something in his pocket already that they could smell it. And what he had started doing was when they do what he say, he pull a piece out, give it to him. Listen, if he was popping those dogs and using anything other than the penal system, it would be hard to get them to desire to do what he's saying. And listen, Let's talk about this, Kanai. Since
But
you
you
want
talking
to
about a
go,
dog.
hold
You
on.
ain't talking
Since you
about a
want to
lioness.
go
You
there,
ain't talking about a lioness.
listen,
You talking about a dog.
listen. Since Kanai want to go there, let's go. No, come on.
No, I really want you to answer Feminine Cole's question.
Okay, hold on.
because
Come
she's
on. Hold on.
Makes a good point.
Not only do we know kind of what you think about yourself, we know what other men think about you when we see whenever you come up. They believe that you're valuable. So my question to you, Miss Kanai, is this. You're in a relationship with a guy. Do you believe with what you think about yourself? Do you believe occasionally you're supposed to get gifts? Do you believe that if you call him, I'm stranded on the side of the road, do you believe he's supposed to get up and address that?
I believe you will. Yeah.
You don't think he's supposed to if you're giving him your body? Your submission?
I mean, that's transactional. I don't really look at it
It's
that way.
not. It's the reward system. Listen, so
No,
tell me
it's
what the difference between
transactional.
transactional
I
and the
believe,
reward system.
I believe. See, that's not the mindset though. See, the mindset is remember how. See, you guys got to stop forgetting what you teaching women on here. For one, right? You're telling women, right, not to do certain things to extract what you want, but use your behavior in terms of your attitude and your behavior and be a certain way to, to get what you want. A husband. Let's start there. We ain't even talking about the house, the car, and all that. But these are the things that you need to do in order for you to get a leader, a masculine man, somebody that's high value or whatever the case may be. You're saying to do certain things. And I've never heard Kevin Samuel say, I gotta pay somebody. Basically,
I can pull you a clip right now where he says,
hold on.
let me get
Go
this
ahead.
clip.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Let me get this clip.
So paying somebody to have sex with them because you want to get off is one thing. But to pay, like Yada Awakening is saying, is pay your woman $50,000.
I'm not talking about no cash money.
No. Okay, so what you talking about?
We're talking about gifts and things. We're talking about when she's on the phone with you and she's like, it seemed like I just been waking up and going to sleep. I ain't had time to wash this car. And now all of a sudden the mobile detail is out and by her car right now while y'all on the phone.
Well,
These are almost hold on. These are almost
Mm-hmm.
just decent, humane damn things that I would want
yeah,
somebody to do for me.
Okay, so but see, so when you gotta understand the way we're saying. When you say pay means to us, that means you're paying somebody something. That's not a gift reward system right there. That's like I'm paying you to be cooperative. I'm paying you to fall in line. I'm paying you, you know what I mean? Not know you dealing with somebody, you like them, and you're her covering for the moment. And if she needs something done and you reward her with something based off of her who she is, her good behavior, that's not you paying her to do that. That's who she is. That's why you doing it.
Check this out. The dictionary, and also I was going to say this also.
Because this sounds like reformation. This sounds like conformity.
Aren't we all doing it though? I'm talking about 100% of the population, not some. 100%. You know what makes me think of it often? And I know you've done this several times, but you've been out here longer than me. I get up sometimes and if it's early, if I'm on the road, I see all of these cars. Even if it's cold, even when it's raining, I see all of these cars. All of these cars are going somewhere. Kanai, where do you think all of these cars are going? They going to work.
Somewhere.
They going to work.
Going to work. Yeah.
And they expect something in exchange for it. And they wouldn't be as cooperative about going to work if you wasn't paying them. I believe highly. Listen, because I've been doing it. I believe highly in the reward system. But listen, here's the dictionary definition for pay. Give someone money that is due for work done, goods received, or debit incurred. Do you know what the dictionary definition for kiss ass is?
Slow down. Go back to that definition. Okay, we gotta slow down.
But hold on, I want to get these both out. We'll touch on both of them. The dictionary definition for kissing ass is to do things for someone to get something that you want from them. Both of these are the exact same. Pay is to give someone money that is due for work done, goods received, or debt incurred.
I agree with that if you're just trying to get something quick. But if you're dealing with your woman, you saying smart men pay women to behave. I'm gonna behave because that's who I am. You don't gotta pay me to do that. Now,
But
based off of based off of my behavior, right? I get rewarded. You was talking about the corporation, the jobs, right? It's the same thing at work. They're paying me to do a duty, but the duty that they're paying me, what they're paying me for is to do the work, but I get rewarded off of other things that my behavior exudes, like my performance attendance, right? My attendance, showing up on time. I got ideas. I present. I'm helpful. I'm picking up work when somebody else ain't at the job, and I gotta help them. I mean, there's things that I'm doing that also will warrant me a reward, but I do it because that's what I choose to do because that's how I'm taught. That's how I'm supposed to be.
okay,
You don't have. I'm not acting. I'm not acting right because you paying me. I'm acting right because my daddy said, if you don't do this in the world, they don't owe you understanding. You don't deserve nothing. You don't get nothing. So if you acting like this, your behavior will be a consequence, and you will have a downfall. And
okay.
that's the
So listen,
consequence. Your behavior,
let me ask you this:
or good or bad.
if you had a daughter and she told you she was with a dude and she told you he never does anything for her,
Hey, Dr. Ja.
what would you say?
Say that again, Stacey. I'm so
If
sorry.
you had a daughter that you love dearly
Mhm.
and you knew she was in a relationship and one day she just confessed to you, he's never done anything for me.
Well, I mean, what are you doing for him?
You should know your daughter's a good girl. You know that.
No, I don't know.
Well, that's the
I don't
scenario.
know.
That's the scenario.
Okay. Well, if she told me that, then you ain't with the right person if you're giving something and he's not. 'Cause I'm sure.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
that's not. But Stacey, I don't see how that ties in though. Help me out.
It ties in because you can listen. You can name it candle. You can call this thing whatever you want to call it. The exact same things are getting done. Do you agree with that? Do you agree that how I treat
No.
Kanai and we've been together for the longest and it's fireworks. This relationship is amazing. Do you believe that is this that in order to I don't know what you would call it. With Kanai, it's gonna be looking out for my girl. With her, it's gonna be doing stuff for her. Now tell me where either of those, we're talking about physically, where either of those is different from the other. The moves that are
To me,
being made.
To me, it's different because what you're saying is I have to give somebody something in order for them to do something that's free.
I don't have to.
That's just
And there's going to be many
say
a
that again.
times where I don't. There's
I
going
know
to be
you
way
don't,
more
but-
times that I don't than I do. But see, here's the
Yeah.
thing, I've done this. I've lived this, right? And it listen, I forget where I read this at. I forget where I read this. But it was talking
I
about your
understand. I
finances.
understand you.
Do you know women don't even feel security and protection in a man whose money's not right? Did you know that?
Yeah, not right, but Stacey, that's not your post.
But listen, I tried to get you. I'm trying to
That's
get you
not
to. I'm trying to get you to answer this. Physically, what
Yeah.
are the differences? Like if I'm looking out for Kanai,
Hold on, Stacey, one second. What was that? Okay. All right. Okay, go ahead.
if we counted the moves, okay, check this out. If we counted the moves, literally, my little chick over here, I call her. She tells me she just talking. She's not trying to get nothing out of me. And I did this, didn't have time enough to wash my car, right? I cash app her. Now, tell me physically, what is the difference between me sending her that money and me giving my girl a gift? What is the physical difference?
There ain't no difference.
That's what I'm saying. My girl,
But
I'm giving her that
but-
money.
But see, you're not giving. See, the thing about it is, my man, he's not paying me or doing things for me to cooperate. I'm getting blessed by my man because I do it on my own.
Okay.
My own will. He don't have to pay me to do
So
that.
what if I be check this out. Now I want you to get around this, can I? What if, from that man's perspective, what if, now check me out now.
Okay.
Because you're so sweet, can I?
Mm-hmm.
What if because, damn, I'm coming home, this girl already got the house smelling good. She done did my favorite shirt. I thought I was going to have to take that to the cleaners. What if, Kanai, because of how easy you make my life, it is the incentive for the things that I do for you. And there's a high likelihood that that's why women get things. There's a high likelihood.
I do it because I love you.
But I do it, I give you
do
those
it
things
because
because I
I
want
love
you to
you.
keep doing that for me. I want you to
That's
keep doing
fine.
these cool things.
That's fine. But see, remember, y'all always say, get a woman that love you. So if you got a woman that loves you and cares for you and is considering you and takes thought of you, I'm doing that because I'm making your life easier. I don't want my husband to come in the house and have to cook his dinner. I don't want my husband
You're
to have
way
to
to the
get up.
husband part. What the show was talking about
Okay,
was your girl, a
you
shorty.
know,
We're not talking
oh
about the
no.
husband part.
See, we gotta talk with substance, are we not? Because we gotta get somewhere in the community and establish what this thing is gonna look like.
But us
Now,
talking
even if you're
starts
dealing
before
with
the
a shorty,
marriage. Way
I
before the
know that,
marriage.
but okay, but even with that, I didn't already perform or show you some qualities about myself that whatever you do for me, you won't regret.
And I'm
You
going
won't
to
regret
look
that you
out for
had
you
to.
because I want you. That's my appreciate. Listen, some people do this. Now you tell me I'm wrong. I just
But
want
you're
to listen.
rewarding me,
Even women
Stacey,
do it.
based off of what I'm doing.
Listen, check this out. That one went viral, and I know you saw it.
Okay.
It was a white
Which
woman, I
one?
believe. It was a white woman. She
Mhm.
was sitting on the couch.
Mhm.
Husband was
Mhm.
in there at the table. It looked like he was paying bills. And she stood up and she said,
I'm not gonna pay the mortgage.
no, she said, all that you do for this family. You
Oh,
took
I saw
me.
that.
You hear what she said? She said, for all
Yeah.
that you do for this family. So I got to do something like you do so much. That's a reward, can I?
That's what I've been telling you, Stacey. I told you that a couple of weeks ago. But I guess your post, your prompt is not. I'm trying to ask you to help me understand it because what you're talking about two different things, brother.
They're the same thing. Both actions are
I don't
exactly
believe
alike.
that.
Both steps are alike. Both
How?
actions. You're just calling them something else.
You're saying that you have to pay me, not me.
Not have to. Don't put that in
me.
there now. Not have to.
Okay,
I
you saying
said smart men
pay
and they get less headache. We don't
to
see those
behave.
movies.
You're
Listen, Kanai, we don't see those movies. We don't see those movies where these women are giving these very successful men hard times. That's worth
Yes,
whatever
that's
to
what I'm
me.
saying. And they around very successful men. You that's what I'm saying. They're not going to do that. It doesn't matter what you give them. They're going to be a bitch regardless.
No, she's not. Kanai, you don't believe that. You don't
I
believe a woman
believe
who
it.
is in the company
Oh,
of a
yes, I do.
multi-millionaire is gonna snap out and act a fool.
She might not snap out and act a fool in front of everybody, but at some point she will. You had Jeff Bezos' wife take him for $40 billion.
That's his wife. No, he gave that to her and said she deserves that. She helped me build this thing.
But she shouldn't have took it.
What?
Because
She helped build it.
No, you know why? Because the thing about it is, if she loved that man, and she should have took what she came with.
She helped build Amazon. And then listen, they was living, I think I could be wrong. They was living off of her money while it was getting built.
How much did she take? 40 million?
40 billion.
40 billion.
Listen, and turned around and gave 75,000 to HBCUs.
But she still turned around and divorced them.
He had an open relationship on her.
That she knew about.
Yeah, well, we don't know that, but I know I can't. Evidently, I can't take it no more.
Every woman that got a billionaire husband, and that ain't a normal practice of theirs, but they know about them wives know.
And that might be why she left him. But listen. I'm telling you this, Kanai. I need you to tell me the difference in a man doing these things for his woman. What is the difference in a man? Let's make the gifts even the exact same.
Because
a man buys his woman.
One of those women gonna appreciate you. One is not. If you're doing it not to be appreciated, then knock yourself out.
You're
If
probably
you
doing
don't,
it because you're a good guy.
I said appreciation is the difference. You have one woman that would appreciate you for what you're doing for her, and then there's other ones, a bunch of them, a plethora of them that do not. This is what the whole premise of most of our conversations are
Tell
about.
me, how do you
Men
determine
are
the
not
ones who
being
are not?
respected or appreciated, huh?
Tell me the ones. How can you identify the ones who are not appreciative? Tell me what it would be like. What would the characteristics be? How will you differentiate that from the
She
ones?
don't have no the stuff that you were talking about that you said that's done, and the reason why you do reward her, that would not be done. That's how you can tell. Everything is give me, take. You got
Oh,
givers,
I ain't
you
nobody
got
talking
takers.
about no situation like where I'm being used. I'm talking about
No,
this.
I'm just
I'll
saying,
put
I'm
it this
telling
way.
you how you recognize it.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's being used. Ain't nobody gonna be around me acting like that. Like gimme. I'm talking about Kanai.
But you,
This woman is coming over when you sick. She's genuinely digs you. Yes,
but that's
I
not the
call it.
woman that don't appreciate it though.
You don't think she appreciates that? And I'm talking about a
I said,
side piece.
I said she do appreciate it.
Okay, and does the wife
I
appreciate it?
said if the wife may too, yeah. If she's a wife,
Okay,
yeah.
so we talking about the same thing.
Okay, but that's the same thing as, but see, you're talking about paying somebody to act a certain way.
No, you're paying them because of their value.
Oh, well, I didn't know that you meant that.
Yeah, that's
See,
what.
the way you make this.
That's why I
you
made
said
that
smart
example. That's why I
men
made that
pay-
example about you. That's why I made the step
Okay.
for step example. Like I said this literally to you because she behaves that way. Like that's what I'm saying.
But you changed it up.
I've never changed it up because you want to know how I know. We're talking about me, Kanai. That's what's been my situation. That's where this whole premise came from. Because this
Okay.
girl is so
I
soft.
misunderstand the prop.
Yeah, and Kanai, let's be real. I am paying her because I don't feel like just getting up off of my couch. I'm actually pretty comfortable right now, and my favorite show is on. Damn, I guess I'll go to this UPS and send this girl this gift. I'm going out of my way because of how she is. That's payment made. I'm removing money out of my wallet. I'm putting effort the same way I would if that was my wife. There is no difference. That's actually paying. That's actually the definition of paying for services, Kanai. Think about it. Her behavior and the services that she provides. She come over and I can touch her body whenever I want to. You can call it what you want to, but that's paying for services. You're even giving her more.
But Stacy, my brother, respectfully, your post does not convey that message.
Smart men pay women to behave. Did we just agree that what I'm doing is, listen, the dictionary definition for the word pay, I'm giving her money, Kanai. That word is a real word.
You
pay.
said to behave, though.
What do you think she's doing when she's calling me, checking up on me, when she's being feminine to me? I can look up the word behavior. I'm telling you, Kanai, it is what it is.
No, I understand what you're trying to say, but that ain't what your post is saying.
Behavior, the way in which one acts or conducts oneself.
Right, of course, but you're saying smart men pay women to do that.
Okay, would I pay her if her behavior? Listen, would I give her things if if her behavior wasn't up to par? Now here's where it's gonna get tricky, Kanai. Would I be giving her money if she was a ratchet, cursing, rude Jezebel?
It's according to no, because according to this,
so why am I giving the other one money?
But you know, it's used to me. It sounds as if I could pay to have decent. I remember the 304 you had on this show a while back. You kind of upset me with this.
You upset you and Femcode. Femcode ain't been up here since.
And no, that was before that. But what I watched you do, and you knew who she was because she said who she was.
What you mean knew it? I thought this was the girl from Florida, right? Light-skinned.
The light-skinned girl. You knew what she was because you said what she said what she was. She told you all of that stuff.
She was basically, to me, she was an HOE to be. Like she was literally selling herself.
I know that, but I know that. But what I'm saying is that's the kind of woman that I'm thinking you're talking about. When you make
I don't even want no girl like that around me. She's a bust down.
Because you don't because that's why feminine code's question is valid. Why do you have to pay a lioness to act a certain way when we already like that? We
Okay,
already
but
like
listen,
that.
if you're already like that, now check me, you didn't answer my question either.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was your question?
A woman whose behavior, and I want you to get the whole question, a woman whose behavior is obtrusive and just downright nasty, do you think most men would give her anything at all?
No, I don't think
Okay,
that
hold
they
on,
would
it's a
give her
two-part
anything.
question. Okay, she said
Okay.
no. Now, if a man
No, I
is
take
giving,
that back. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do.
come on, I'm being realistic.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Oh my
Y'all
gosh.
give them.
So we
Y'all
pay
give them
problems
up
to
all
come
the
hang
time.
around us?
Yep. Because
Stop
you know
it,
why?
Kanai.
Because y'all always say the women with that's crazy got the best. You know what? That's
Listen,
what y'all say
Kanai,
all the
I
time.
believe myself to be a quality man. I do not have to deal with nobody who got mud under their fingernails and they don't know how to
But
speak
she ain't
properly.
gotta be like ghetto off the hook ghetto. She could just
If
be
she's
a
not
little
classy and
feisty.
feminine, she's disqualified off the
She
top.
could she could be. You know, it's just like that light skinned woman. She was feminine.
What makes you
She
think?
was.
Oh, okay, she was. She was polite, is what she was.
Yeah, she was.
I think if you're
She made it
feminine, you're
in the
not gonna pass
door.
your body around.
She made it in the door by the way she communicated, and
I
she
agree.
made you melt. She made
She
you
didn't
get
make
in
me melt.
line.
Listen, I remember
Yes,
something
she
you said.
did.
I remember something you said because Kanai, I've come across that footage like several times while going through my archives. You said
Oh.
this, Kanai. You said, Stacy done got Google because she kind of cute. Kanai, she wasn't cute at all.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Yeah, she
That
wasn't
wasn't
cute
me.
at all. She was just very
No,
polite.
I just think that that was the type of woman that because it was the
It
way
is the
that the
type of behavior we
conversation.
like. I think
I
I
know
texted
that.
that to you. Like that behavior is
No,
valuable.
I'm saying exactly. So it doesn't matter. So does her being the 304 really matter, or does it not?
Yes, it matters to a
Because if
quality
she
man
because if she's
because
a
her
quality
value is
because
down
but
as a
if
human
she's
being.
cooperative and pretty, does it matter?
Yes, it matters. Her value is down. It's down too low. Your value,
Okay.
you could talk. Listen, some of those girls up under Skid Row could talk proper, but their value is very low, for real. And probably are nice. The odds are they are nice.
No, Stacy, but your prompt does not lead me
Smart
to believe.
men pay women to listen. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this, fellas and ladies down. Well, the ladies are gonna be biased on my side. Fellas down in the comments. Do you agree with the smart? The caption is smart men pay women to. Do you agree with that, fellas? That one way or another, you're going to be coming out of your pocket for these women who even are just naturally good women. That you're going to pay her because her behavior is so dope. Yes, for if you agree. No, if you disagree.
But I don't disagree with that. But I don't. But what I'm saying is your prompt doesn't say that, Stacey.
So if she's well behaved and it inspires me to often do things for her, am I paying for her behavior? Yes. I wouldn't do it if her behavior was bad.
But to me, it sounds like you're paying her to do it. That's what I thought you meant. But if that ain't what you meant, then okay.
I think I meant what I meant. Like I listen. I'm not the type who wants to get up and go to UPS. But listen, could not be if that girl's behavior pop up in my head because listen, the post was kind of about my life, to be honest. Like there are women who, because of their behavior, cannot listen. We ain't even messing around no more. But I'm like sending Uber Eats to their job. We ain't messed around in like months. Right? And it's not because she's a girl. It's because when I think about this girl's behavior, I could call this girl over here right now and kiss on her neck. And she'll come. That's valuable to me, and I'm willing to pay for it. Film Code.
Okay.
Hey,
Tell me how your day is going. Your night is going.
it's good. How are you?
My life is astounding. That word doesn't really apply to that. Maybe I should have said amazing, but listen, what do I have wrong, Film Code?
Your post.
Give me proof.
The thing is that if you are an innately feminine woman, you don't have to pay us a certain form of currency to be who we naturally
It's not
are.
about you. The post is not about you. It's about us paying.
Well, you asked me, I was just explaining, that's all.
Are y'all coming up here with beef tonight?
No, I'm just
Acting mean over here. But listen, I'm saying this. I think you guys are looking through the lens of you, paying you to behave. It has nothing to do with you. Your behavior is so valuable to me. If it wasn't for your behavior, I wouldn't get up off of this couch while I'm comfortable and go up to that UPS. So Kanai, listen, let me ask you this. Do you agree that I am paying money because I'm impressed with your behavior?
No, I'm just thinking you giving it because you doing it out the kindness of your heart based on the performance of what I do. Not because see, your post sounds like you're paying me to do it. That's what we're trying to tell you. It sounds like you're saying that you have to pay a woman to be cooperative or
Let-
to
Our
be
actions.
perform.
Okay, so let me see if you
like
guys
our-
get it like
You ain't
this.
gotta pay
Wait
me
a
to
minute,
do that.
because I'm not going to be on long, but it's almost like you got to pay for. It's a transaction to the action that we're doing, and that's not the case. We're just actually being who we are, or a woman in that case who you claim to be rewarding. Basically, out of the kindness of your heart, you're expressing how much you appreciate what that woman is doing in your life and the value that they bring to your life. Not because if I pay her, she's going to act right.
Okay, so tell me if this coincides with what you guys are saying. Like the whole beginning of the first 15 minutes of the show, I told them create an environment that a woman would not be comfortable losing access to. She sees me and she's like, if I lost access to him, there would be some things in my life that I would miss. Do you consider that to be paying a woman to behave? Or do you consider it creating an environment that a woman does not want to lose access to? I'm not talking about no diamond rings and stuff. I'm just talking about little things here and there. You took her out to eat today. Creating
We
the
just
environment.
think like what she just said. We just think you're doing it because you're doing it out the kindness of your heart. You're not doing it because we expect. You're doing it because you paying us to be a certain way. We're gonna be that way because that's what we know is required of us.
And I'm gonna
It's
pay
just
you for
what
it.
it is. Okay, but that's not what I think and what she thinks your post is saying. It sounds like you're saying that you have to pay women. Smart men are paying women to behave. That means that there has to be action in order to get a reaction
Okay.
from what you're doing. That's all. That's all. It's just a miscommunication that I think that's happening there. But of course, if you're going to be with someone and she's cooperative and she's doing all these certain things for you, I don't see nothing wrong with you doing nothing for her. Of course, that's what men do. You actually have a reward system in your brain, especially when y'all see beautiful women. When you see beautiful women, the first thing you want to do is give. Your reward system clicks off in your brain, and you want to literally give this woman a reward just for whatever. She's
Yes.
beautiful. Oh my God. Let me open your door. Let me ask you to take you out or whatever. You guys are attracted. This is what men do when they see attractive feminine women. They want to instantly reward them. That's scientific, right? But that's natural though. We're saying that this is natural with a woman, that her behavior is innate in her to behave. Because when I'm around a type of guy like a man that's okay, you Stacy, let's say you. Absolutely. I'm behaving even if I was around another type of guy that may not be a Stacy. I just gonna remove myself from him. See, my behavior has nothing to do with you having to pay me.
But Kanai,
to
you
act
keep
right.
talking about you. It has 100% not to do with you.
I'm saying.
It has to do
I'm
with
not talking
me.
about me percent. I keep saying me, but I'm really trying to speak in general. So forgive me for making the first person. What I'm trying to say is that in general, right? In general, when you're dealing with women who are feminine, they're going to be cooperative. They're going to behave. You don't got to pay me to do
See,
that
but
at
that's what I'm
all.
saying.
But you're gonna
I see where the
reward me for
miscommunication
being
is.
that way.
You're
You're
talking
gonna
from the
reward me for being that way.
you're
You
speaking
don't have
from
to
the
pay me to be that
intentions.
way.
Okay, I want you to hear what you said. You don't have to pay me to be that way. It's who I am. Okay? You're speaking from the woman's perspective. Now, I want you to
Okay.
embody me. If I say I do a lot of these things because that girl's behavior, ain't that me saying I'm willing to pay for her experience? This is what I'm doing. Because if she didn't have that behavior, I wouldn't give her nothing. So I'm telling you, I'm paying
Okay.
for that experience.
Okay. Well, I think me and Feminine Code see the post a little bit different. And I hate to be the one to say it should be worded different. This your post, this your
But
prompt.
are those men paying for it? Are they? And we know factually they are.
They paying for bad behavior. So I don't know.
Can I?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
From quality
Every day.
men, I don't know who would pay for a headache.
Every day you see these. Go ahead, Nicole. But I know you're
No,
gonna be
I
going
was
to
just
bed.
gonna say we see all of that happening on the app every day. So.
Y'all
Every
talking
day.
about bust downs and 280-pound women men are paying them to come around.
They protecting them. They giving them
Come on.
coins.
Oh,
Come
you
on.
talking about
I
for
mean,
behaviors now. Like we know
I'm
negativity
talking about how
sells.
they act.
You
how
talking
they
about on the app. You're not talking about in real life.
On and off the app. It might not be you, Stacy. It might not be Stacy Prince. But I'm telling you, these so-called masculine men out here, yeah, they got a cold reward system. I'm confused myself. We just don't get it.
Listen, don't go nowhere real quick before you go. I want all of the men down in the comments. If your finances are right and you're just looking for somebody to spend time with whenever you want to spend time with, go out of town with you where you want to go out of town. Somebody who is on call. Would you create an environment that is valuable to her to get that cooperative woman, to get that woman who is at your beck and call? Would you create an environment specifically for her that she sees value in order to get what you want from her? Give me a yes if it's yes. Give me a no if it's no. Kanai, what I'm telling you is men will literally use the word that I will pay. Because we're giving other women money and they have bad behavior. I will pay for that experience.
Okay. Well,
Look, Will Fitz said always.
Yeah, but see, y'all can do that brother stuff if y'all want to. But me and my sister see that the prompt is saying to us is saying smart men pay women to behave. It's like the two is saying, if you look at the word two, that's a transitional word. So you're saying it's like an exchange here. I'm gonna do this for you to do something. If I give you this, I'm gonna need you to do this. I'm paying you to do it. I'm gonna give you something to do that. In order to be getting this stuff that I have, if you act right, I'm gonna give this to you. So I'm gonna pay you to do it. That's not the same as somebody doing something because that's who they are and you're rewarding them. That's not.
Yeah,
that's
we got to
not the
disagree
same.
on this one because it's the same
All right,
thing.
whatever.
It's the same
Oh,
thing.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Then I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask my honey because I don't get it.
Listen, because
I don't
I'm
get it.
I'm going to the ATM the same way. Listen, see, you
Okay.
guys are talking about it from a woman's perspective. I'm telling you that men don't care for a good because we do it. We don't do it for women who we don't want to be around.
But are
If
you
we're
paying
doing
to-
it,
for them to- but are you
listen, if
paying
I'm
to be
paying
that way?
for her to continue giving me this good behavior, yes. My grandfather said this, and it went. Listen,
Oh,
my
okay,
grandfather
okay,
said
wait,
this.
I got it.
My grandfather
I think
said
I
you're
get
either
you now.
paying directly or indirectly, one way or another.
Okay, I get you. I understand what you mean now. I think I got it, Tim Nicole.
That experience is worth me doing these things for her. Her
I got you.
experience. That's
Okay.
why I say smart
All
men
right.
will pay. Because if you got it, think about the women that those
Okay.
men desire to have around them. And what do they do to have those women around? They even fly them
They
out.
go, okay, well, since you put it that way, now I understand it from the man's perspective. But when you look at the post, that's not how. That's
different.
yeah, that's not the same. Because it sounds like you're saying a smart man is gonna pay a woman to do something in order for her to cooperate or whatever. If I do this, I'm paying her to do it.
I'm
I'm
talking about an
paying her
already
taxes, but
submissive woman. I'm talking about an already submissive woman.
oh,
I'm-
okay. Well, I get it then. You got it. You got it, feminine code. I get what he's saying.
Nah,
Now.
y'all don't.
I didn't
I
see it at
appreciate
first.
y'all coming up, man.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Listen, 99% of men, we know that that's what we're doing. We know that we're paying. I didn't even feel like getting up off of the couch. But because of who and how you are, I don't even know how this conversation went this long. We're paying. The reason we know we're paying for that experience is because we're not doing it for the homeless women. We're not giving them any money. So why are we giving this feminine girl money? Right? I agree, Izza. He likes the way you are naturally, and he rewards that behavior. Yes, that's paying. Listen, hold on. Who said that? Oh, I got some super chats over here that I didn't see. Hey, talk that talk, AJ. Shout out to my bro AJ in this situation, supporting the show. My brother AJ said, just checking in. My brother Larry always rocking with me. Listen, I want you guys to read what the brother AJ said. Check this out. My brother AJ said, it's our job to make her want to do things. Listen, because if I don't create that environment and she doesn't see the value in me, she can go to someone else who's not going to trick on her, but someone who will, even with little things like picnics and stuff, make her feel good. And the chances are, if you're not providing certain experiences to a woman, she probably is leaving. So if she's leaving when a man can't do simple things, it means her value is you doing little simple things for her. Why do you think these Instagram models are getting flew out? The women in Skid Row aren't getting flew out. So that means the Instagram models are getting flew out because they possess something that the Skid Row girls don't. And whatever that is, that means I'm paying to have what they have around me, and I won't pay to have what they have around them. Pay. I don't care how you word it. And I'll go a step further, can I? Most men will create a comfortable environment for a woman, even if even if it incites her to behave. Even if she's the type of woman who, she's not ratchet or anything, but sometimes she can get out of pocket. Listen, a man who likes her and just sees that one little flaw in her, he will hold it over her head. I will. If I like you and there's a couple of things that you do, I will remove my presence from you and it will feel like 1,000 lashes. Men aren't as complicated as women. We kind of don't give a damn why you're acting as feminine as you are. If I could send you to some classes, I would pay for the classes. We like the femininity. We like the cooperation. I would literally pay to get her in a school. Pay. So I'm paying for it. Listen, look at the prompt. Smart men pay women to behave. If I will pay for a woman to go to a femininity school, aren't I paying for her to receive a certain behavior that I like? Literally paying for it. But listen, let me read the rest of what my bro said. He said, it's our job to make her want to do things, even if it's indirectly. You have to be worthy in general. Red pill stuff is stupid. Those aren't real men. I agree. Because I don't want my daughter lingering around somebody who ain't doing nothing for her. Come on now. Love Lace in the building. Love Lace said, Looking for apples, you should try the orchard or the store that sells apples. You won't find them in a cornfield. My brother. Hey, I agree, Ether. They've said that about a couple years ago. Instagram was the #1 meeting spot for couples and stuff. Look at all of the men saying yes. Look. Listen, we don't even give a damn where it come from. We want peace and we want feminine energy. If men have paid for poontang, you think a man won't pay? Listen, some do. Check this out. You guys are familiar with the older men who typically pay a woman just to come listen to them. Just to come listen to them talk. They call it the girlfriend experience. They're paying for that experience literally. And I believe that most men, before they allowed a very positive and feminine woman to leave their presence, they would create an environment that would persuade her to stay. I truly believe that. We know it for a fact by the fact that men have paid for women's bodies. If you're asking for nothing, if you're asking for something for nothing, you'll meet resistance. And if this girl is cute and I just dig her, but she got a couple of things about her that's kind of bogus, I will create something that causes her to desire my experience. People have paid for prop models to go out on dates with them. They don't even know this girl's name. They're calling services. They're literally paying for this girl to come be arm candy. Look, Jess said majority of women want it that way. And we don't mind giving it to you like that. He pinned his own comment. Listen, I don't care what you say. You're going to get more cooperation from a person who values you. When I say pay, smart men pay women to behave. Did they really think that I meant, hey, stop acting up. Did they think that that's what I meant? I know that's not what they thought I meant. A woman misbehaving and you pay her to not misbehave? No, they couldn't have thought that. They couldn't have thought that. Somebody said, yeah, that's why I think the word to should be changed to win. Smart men pay women when they behave. Isn't that the same thing? Look, Maurice said I'll pay for peace all day long. I agree. Instagram is definitely a free dating app. Ain't that? Listen, that's why so many of these relationships are no good. So many of these relationships are no good because the access that the women have to other men who have more money than you. I don't see it getting better anytime soon. But listen, I'm going to tell you guys, creating the woman who you think is your little piece and you know she's not giving it up to nobody else. This girl is special to you. I don't think you can get around the word saying pay. You can't get around it. You create an environment for her that if that environment came up missing one day, she would see some of the easiness of her life disappear. We don't care. You just keep doing what I need you to do. You can call it being paid. You can call it what you want to. You keep up this pleasant behavior and you will continue to get compensated in one way or another. I will put a comfortable environment around a woman in a minute. You mean to tell me whenever I call, she comes over legit? Is that what you're telling me? You mean this woman gives me her body on a regular? Yes, I'll pay for that. Eat like a service, I'll pay for it. If we could go to a store and buy a woman who is very fit, who is very feminine, and who was everything you needed her to be, wouldn't that be buying a service? That's why the caption is very realistic. Smart men pay women to behave. We pay for that behavior. Me, a couple of people up here. Somebody said that was a fun debate. Y'all heard what Takesha said. Let's get those, tap that screen. Listen, Lunar J said listen, you know what? Let me see what this. Let me talk to my brother's a pretty logical individual. The heck is that? Luna J. Man, tell me how your night's going, man. Hey, man, somebody got to. They came up here today. They came up here and double team.
I'm feeling all right. I had a good workout at the gym not long ago, so I'm pretty relaxed.
That's what's up. They listen. You know, people don't know much. A lot of people don't know about it, but they say that even for a lot of the things that people go get medication for, psychological issues, they say working out is more effective than some of the medications.
Yeah, it really is. By far. I'll tell you that.
Listen, check this out. Do you think that we are paying for it directly or indirectly?
Both.
Both. My grandpa said, you gonna pay directly or indirectly. You gonna pay.
Done it. I've done it. And I'm not the kind of guy who's out here paying for a woman to sleep with.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I've done it both ways because...
Bro, I'd prefer nothing else. I don't prefer nothing else.
Yeah, like, I'm a good dude. Like, I've only been with 2 serious women in my life, right? And one of them, I put her through nursing school. I paid for her 4-year college to be an RN. And I, of course, like I put in the comments, I was like, little did I know she would end up leaving me, but I didn't see it as I was paying for access to her. I was investing in a future with her.
Right. I think, let me see. God.
Prince, what's good?
Big blocker.
Man, Prince, man, I tried to have this conversation with you a while back, and
Talk to me. Talk to me.
you know what I'm saying? Like I've been, if anybody could help me understand this, I believe it'll be you. So my dilemma is right. As black men, we talk about the failure of our black women, the behavior of our black women. But I like to try to hold myself accountable and look through the glass from a woman's perspective.
Right.
And try to anyway, right?
That's always good.
Okay, so the perspective that I'm looking at it from is we as men, first off, I believe we failed our women, history failed our women due to our inability to protect them. Then we have our women operating within the system the last 400 or 500 years, going by another man's laws, rules, and regulations. And women inherently are going to go to the most dominant species of man, the most dominant male, so whom she can feel safe, secure, and be able to survive in. But my thing of it is why aren't we as black men coming together as a collective to combine our resources to buy land, to create our own laws and rules and regulations in the community? For example, if you know that if a black man would see me with my child's mom, and we might go through a dispute or whatever, but another black man will try to get with her to have sex with her, maybe not even have real intentions, and we are black men, we are blaming the women for seeking out a man to lead them, to follow. And we're blaming them.
Hold on. Your information is not right. Therefore, your logic has to be flawed. Your information is not right. What you're saying is you believe African American women rebelled and committed treason. Let's call it what it is. African American women committed treason so that they can go find a protector, so that they could be good to that protector, be feminine women. If they could go seek out a dominant masculine person, like you said, that's what they're wired to do, just so all they wanted to do was behave around the right group of men. Is that what you're suggesting, my brother? Because see, what we know is they got a hold to the white man and married him, and they still ain't acting right.
Well, women and children are spoils of war, brother. That has been played out throughout history.
But hold on, we got you dropped a lot of points, so we got to start at number one. You said our women got played. Is what you said.
You said what now?
You
said
got
played?
Yeah, like they got played to go to the other side. Like history tricked them, I think is what you said.
No, I know. I think we failed to protect them, so they had no choice but to surrender.
Okay, hold on. Now here's where your logic is flawed. They didn't want to go do what was right. This was genies trying to bust out of a lamp for years. They didn't want to go do right. They wanted to go out and do whatever they wanted to do. How can you protect a group of people who are waiting night and day to escape the men? How can you protect people who you can't control? How can you protect people who will not follow you? And the reason we know that they weren't trying to follow us is because the moment they got a bit of freedom, look what they did. The white man didn't make them do it. And if you want to challenge that, if you're going to say, yes, he did, how come it didn't happen to the black man? We're both the same color. Black men didn't commit treason against black women. Never have, never will.
I think we're missing each other at some point, right? Because I don't think you're taking into consideration that with spoils of war, we have been doing psychological warfare. All
black men have too. We never committed treason on our women.
Right, but we're supposed to be the most dominant and the most logical, and our women.
Listen, here's where we're missing each other, bro. Here's where we're missing each. Hey, Ether. Lunar J.
Yeah, I'm here.
He says we're supposed to be the most dominant, right? And that we're supposed to lead these women. We're supposed to be the most dominant. Let me ask you this, brother. Can you get any progress out of people who want nothing more than to escape you?
No.
You can't. Listen, I don't think you realize that their goal was to escape structure. The goal was to escape discipline. It wasn't about, they wanted to soar. Why do you think they fought for everything they fought for? You guys don't know what they're fighting for. They're fighting for more and more and more and more freedom. Have you noticed all that they got and it still wasn't enough? They wanted the right to work. They got it. That wasn't enough. I want the equal rights as men. That wasn't enough. Now they're trying to be superior. Brother, what's being fought for is more and more and more freedom. They want to be let loose.
Well,
And
then,
what's
well,
happened?
but then by that logic, then that means that would be applicable to every woman in the world because I don't think
Those women
no
didn't
woman
leave their
can have-
husbands and their families.
And what's happened was, over the course of time, men have gone to war for women, and now women have the ability to go to war for themselves.
But Stacy, what I'm saying is, our women are not under our rulership. They're
Hold
under
on,
the
stop.
rulership
You're
of
right.
government
Hold on,
of
stop real quick. So we both agree that our women are under our rulership, right? We both agree on that, right?
Okay.
Now I want to ask you, brother, why aren't they?
Because we've been conquered as a man, brother.
Okay, hold on. There's other people. Listen, Asians were conquered. There's other people who Mexicans got their whole lands took for them, but their women never left them. Do you know what we can do with our women by our side, brother? We're on these podcasts. Listen, are you talking about the same women who saw another black man, the late great Kevin Samuels, a black man who was the same color as their fathers, a black man who had the same hair texture as their uncles, right? A black man who looked like their brother, wish death up on that man. And then when it happened, throw a party. What the hell can you do with a group of women like this?
It's easy enough to understand.
But I
Hold
can't help but
on.
not
Go ahead,
hear
Lunar.
that-
Hold
hear
on,
that
bro. Hold
logic, I
on.
believe you just
He got to be able to talk.
Okay.
It's easy enough to understand, right? When you look back at it, it's under the surmise of slavery. Like, how long have people felt like they were enslaved, so they fight for their freedom?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think women are claiming independence? Because they feel like slaves. So they're fighting for their freedom, not only against white men, but also black men at this point.
Exactly. The black man was what they were fighting against. Not wanting to be, you hear them say it even today. You hear them on these
Right.
podcasts, on my podcast saying it.
Right.
We
They
couldn't
feel-
leave y'all and that.
they
Why
feel
did you
like
want to
slaves,
leave?
And the majority of the women that are out here claiming, well, I don't need no man, are usually the black women. You don't hear that.
You
from
don't hear that from no
white
other
women.
race,
You
man.
don't hear that. Right? No, you don't.
Listen,
That's because it's been twisted.
real quick.
Hi, how you doing?
My life is amazing. Tell me how your night is going.
Oh, it's going great. Thank you for asking.
Tell me what you disagree with. Tell me where my points ain't. It's HIT and I got it all wrong.
Well, I haven't heard like the majority of the conversation. I just kind of stepped in, but I did see the prompt and I disagree with that. I don't think a smart man pays a woman to behave. For me specifically, my man can't pay me to do anything because I'm not, a 304. I'm not somebody who moves off of money. Money does not move me. So he wouldn't be a smart man trying to approach me that way.
Your man right now, is he a quality man?
Is he what? I'm sorry?
A quality man.
Of course.
Tell me what you appreciate about him. What attracts you about him? And we're all gonna know the answer to these. What is it about him that makes you want to stay around him?
His spirit, his kindness.
What do you mean his
His-
kindness? Hold on. What do you mean his kindness? Give me some examples.
His kindness, as in sorry, that's my little man playing in the background. Hey, can you keep it down just a little bit, please? Just a little bit. Thank you.
Give me an example of how you know he's kind.
He's kind because I've seen it from the day I met him. Like he's very thoughtful. Like there's certain things that I don't have to ask. He's just looking out for me. Like maybe I can't explain it. It sounds
Well, you don't
petty,
have
but-
to explain it. I mean,
Okay,
it's
sure.
very evident. I need you to listen to what you just said.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, you said the things that you like about him. He's kind. He does things for you.
Yeah, but not financially. Like, no,
It
not
doesn't
financially.
matter.
I mean, like putting a pillow under my head, and when I'm sleeping and I didn't have a pillow, putting a pillow under my head, that's thoughtful.
Is that an
You
act
know-
of service? Listen,
Yeah.
okay, it is, right? And I want to ask you this. You already told us why you're attracted to him, right? Remove that. Snatch it away. Would you still be that attracted to him?
Yeah, I also like his confidence. I
So
like
you
how
would
he
be
commands
attracted to a
room.
confident man who's not kind?
I never said that.
But
You
that's
said
what I
remove
asked
that. You said remove what he does for you as
you. The
acts of
kindness.
service.
Remove the kindness.
Right. I'd still be attracted to his spirit, his confidence. Yeah. His masculinity. I'd still be attracted to that. Yeah.
So you would date a masculine, confident man if he wasn't kind?
I didn't say that. I said you said would you still be attracted to him? And I
If
said
we
yes.
removed the kindness.
Yes, I would still be physically attracted to him. Yes.
Oh, so that explains to us what's going on out there in the streets. Y'all dealing with people who aren't kind, but because he's confident. Do you see where that could be a problem if you taught your daughter that?
I think you're kind of like twisting my words just a little bit. I'm not sure. Like,
Okay,
where
so
you're
listen,
headed.
here's what I asked you. Those
Okay.
things, those acts of kindness, right? You said what makes you want to be around him is his kindness, right? And you
I
gave
also said his
examples of what
spirit.
his kindness was.
Right.
Okay.
But I also said his spirit.
But doesn't that go with the kindness?
Not necessarily, no.
Why
No, your
why do
spirit.
they talk about a spirit of fruit, a fruit of the spirit? What do you think the fruit of the spirit is?
The fruit of the spirit's many things.
Is it being kind, giving
I
alms
think
deeds,
I think that's one of them. I'm
giving
not sure if
alms
kind is-
deeds, doing unto others as you have them do unto you? Basically, what I'm
Right,
saying
yeah.
to you are these acts of services that he's providing for you.
Yes, that being kind is an act of service.
Would you stay around him if he weren't providing those services?
No, if the person was not kind, no.
Go ahead,
No, I would-
go ahead, Luna J.
I don't know where you're going with it. Though.
Sounds like basic chivalry to me, and yet y'all say chivalry is dead.
If I may chime in real quick, I don't think my argument was debunked, and I don't think I was properly heard. And Stacey, come on, Stacey, I don't feel like you gave me a fair answer.
Because I
brother.
don't think your argument has any merit. Don't go anywhere real quick. Go ahead, lay your argument out.
Okay, so again, black men failed black women initially by allowing them to be conquered. They have been operating. Black men have been operating.
Okay, I
within the
need you to
same
hold on.
system
I need you to hold on. I just need you to listen to what you're saying. You said black men failed black women by allowing black women to commit treason. The white man didn't come say, get your ass over here. The black woman wanted to leave us. Do you agree with that?
That's not what I said, brother.
But I'm
That's
asking
not
you,
what I
do
said.
you agree that the black woman wanted to leave us? She did it.
No. Hold on. If we're gonna come on, what I'm saying is first.
Did the black women leave us? And do they today say, I don't need no man?
They say that today that they don't need a man.
Hey, Lunar J, did you see that video they did back in the 70s where they interviewed the kids and they said if you get pregnant, would you want the dad? And she said no. They asked her why wouldn't you want the dad? And she said, this was in the 70s. Look this up on YouTube. I dare you.
I remember it. Yeah, I remember. That was
this was a mindset way back then, bro.
For a long time, yeah. That was big for a long time.
You could get up on any platform and just put it in the search engine. It'll pop up.
But I think you guys kind of misconstrue what women even meant, because women in this generation aren't saying that too much. It's actually a new trend for black women to say, actually, I do want a man. Okay, and but even back when they were saying that, it wasn't so much like I don't need a man in all of its entirety. It's
ma'am,
more
they
of,
wished death upon Kevin Samuels.
If a man is not doing what he's doing, say you lay down with a man, you had a child, right? If he's not doing what he's doing, maybe he's disrespecting you, putting your hands on you, then you don't need him in the sense that you can't make it on your own.
Okay, see, you're doing more. You're doing more back. No, you can't say that, and you know you can't say that. Now you're speaking for all women. And yours is way more far-fetched than ours because all of these relationships don't have domestic abuse involved in them. Hold on. All of these cases don't have domestic abuse. I mean, dang, we can't even say that. All of these cases, even the majority, don't have that in them. And not only that, if you want to victimize women, tell us how come so many of these men are finding out that children aren't theirs since they're victims. Even NBA players. Exactly.
Okay. What I was gonna say to you is
Hold on,
the
you
problem.
can't just bypass my. If women are
Well,
victims and it's just situation where they're getting abused, that's what they're talking
I
about.
never said solely women are victims. I never said
You
black
were
men are
talking about
solely
beat on and
victims.
everything.
I said that lesson, right, that came from women teaching their daughters you don't need a man. I believe, in my opinion, that was like sentiment towards women who are being mistreated, and they're saying, "Hey, you don't need him."
Man, see, you are stretching bad. They didn't
I'm
say
really
nothing
not.
about that. They said, I
It
want you to get your
does.
education so you don't need a man, is what they said. And
Well,
everybody
I
knows
think
that.
eventually it got the lesson got taken out of context, and probably a lot of women became like that.
Could it be that you're
Having that
taking
kind
your
of
version of it out
radical.
of context right now? Could that be true?
I don't think so, because it's my opinion.
So your opinion can't be wrong?
I never said it can't. I never
Listen,
said
here's
it
what I
can't.
said. I said, do you believe that you and your view of it could be taking it wrong?
My view
Okay.
can be
Because
wrong.
yours
Yeah.
sounds very more stretched than anything I've ever heard. I've never even
Okay.
heard a hypothetical like that.
Okay, well, can I pose a question? The problem that I have, or a statement, I guess, the problem that I have with our community is that we are the only group of people who bash one another.
Okay,
Okay,
hold
now
on. What's your definition of
Mhm.
bash?
Bash means you condemn, but you don't correct. You condemn, you don't offer a solution. Anytime you point a finger, there are three pointing back at you.
What's that got to do with anything? I hate when people
Because
say that. That's something that you guys heard and you clung on to it. Just like bashing, just like narrative. You guys have been hearing these words and you got it off of TikTok and you linger on to it. Just like you go to Shira Seven's pages because you don't have one legitimate argument up here. This is why I'm telling you, you got TikTok information.
We haven't even got into any type of argument. Where I
Okay,
have
what I'm telling you is black women wanted to escape from black men. Do you agree with that? They did it.
No, I disagree.
They did it.
Okay, hold on. Can I block? Can I just speak with him for a second? You say that black women wanted to abandon men. Are you speaking about the
No, just give me a second. I just want to make sure we all on the same page.
Okay.
Lunar J.
Yeah.
Do you believe that black women did escape the leadership of black men?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to talk about what we think intentions were. They did it.
Okay, but your question was, did they want to? Not did they?
If they did it, they had to want to.
No, can we do things in life that we do but we don't necessarily want to?
Okay, so how did they get forced to do it then? Tell me.
Because first of all, okay,
if they didn't do it of their own free will, how did they get forced to do it?
Slavery and indoctrination, brother. Through slavery.
So listen, check this out. So the Willie Lynch letter, I read it. So what? I didn't get indoctrinated, and didn't nobody force me to do nothing. That book didn't force me to go out there and act like a nigga. I leveled up.
Anecdotal. That's anecdotal, brother.
Do you know what else is anecdotal? What else is anecdotal is you've never been damn slaves.
I have.
And I have too. I'm one right now, currently in America.
I feel for you.
Yeah, slavery is still legal under the 13th Amendment, and voluntary servitude.
Who's your owner? Who's your owner? Real quick. Who's your owner?
Was the CDCR, California Department of Correctional Rehabilitation.
Did you do something to go there?
I didn't deserve.
Here we go, a victim. Here we go, a victim.
What define victim?
Well, I've been to the penitentiary and I deserved it.
Then you were owned as well, sir.
And I deserved it.
17 cents.
I deserved it.
Oh, so now slavery is deserved.
If I break a law and they tell me that is the result of breaking the laws, I did that.
Okay, now let
And
me
that
ask
is
you
the
something.
problem right
No,
there.
hold on.
That
Let
is
me
the
school
problem.
him real
No,
quick,
hold
because he
on.
don't know he's talking to an educated sister.
Ah,
He says
here
I
we
get
go
my
with that.
he says I get my vocabulary and my vernacular from TikTok. Let me school you on something. First of all, legality never equaled morality. Okay, so if we break the law
I don't want to
ain't
get into
always
all
right.
of this aspect of it.
Okay.
Now,
I just
yeah,
want to say that
jeez.
you said it yourself. You said you deserve to be a slave. We all heard it from the horse's mouth.
Okay, so do the white people deserve to be slaves too? The white people that are in there?
Nope.
So we should be able to do whatever we want to do.
No, we should have. It's see. There's two concepts. There's a thin concept of the rule of law, and there's a thick concept.
Listen,
of the rule of law.
hold on. Are you African American?
I am African American.
Okay, now I want to ask you a question, okay? And I don't want you to get weird with it. This is a very elementary question, very,
Okay.
and I just want to answer to it, okay?
Sure.
Since you were born, have your parents and other people who loved you warned you about how white people could treat us if we got on their bad side? Things like, have you ever been warned about that?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Have you ever heard or even been taught that if you break the law and go to jail, you'll get worse punishment than white people?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have been taught
So
that.
why did you tamper with that law then? See, you had all the information that you needed. We don't give a damn if it was right or wrong. If these people told you ahead of time that this is something you can do to go to jail and you do it anyway, you put yourself in slavery.
Oh, okay. So okay.
All right,
Now
so
let me
let me
can I hold
rebuttal
on?
that
Let me.
real quick.
I want to respond to them just real. I'll be quick, and then I'm past the mic. He said, if you know that they do people wrong and throw black people under the bus, why did you do it? Sometimes we're placed in predicaments that we don't foresee, right? And if I told you which I'm not going to obviously, but if I went deep into my criminal history, you'd look at me like, ain't no, what you have to be lying, O2. You're lying. You did not get arrested for that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got arrested. I'm gonna tell you just one quick one. I got arrested.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
For calling the police 4 times and telling them I have no place to stay. As a 16-year-old
We
girl,
know
I
that
got
there's
arrested.
more to it than that. We
No,
know there's more to it than that.
See, you told me. What did I tell you he's going to say? He's
I
gonna
got
say,
arrested.
"You're
Well, I
lying."
didn't get arrested, but I got cited for littering right in front of everybody at the club. But guess what? I littered. I really did it.
Now, what if they told you, sir, you're going to have to do 6 months in the county jail for littering?
I'm black.
What would you say?
I'm black. I've been taught
Oh, so
that
you
if I
would say,
do
well,
things,
that's-
I'm
you would
black.
say,
I've
well,
been
that's
taught
how
that
it
they will
goes.
attempt to do me like that.
It's okay because that's how it goes. Yeah.
All right, O2,
You
said
sound like
you
a
gonna
victim,
pass
to
the
be
mic.
honest.
You know what
So
victim
here's the
means
thing, so
verbatim?
here's-
Hold
Victim
on.
means
You got to
truth
let
hurt.
somebody else talk. Hold
Okay,
on.
no worries. No worries.
So here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, brother, you're basically just express your submittance to the hierarchy of the system in
I
which
don't
you're living
care.
in,
I don't care.
right? And it's like you are okay being governed, and your women and children being governed by somebody that is not of your descent, nor do they have the best interests of your descent.
How come you
in heart.
how come you haven't done something about it yet, brother?
How come we haven't came
No,
together as
don't
black
worry about
men to
us.
do something
You
about
got the
it? Why we
answers.
condemning
No,
the black
don't worry
women?
about us. You got the answers. Tell us
It's a
why
us
you.
thing. It's
How
a
come
us
you
thing.
have? How come you haven't changed this?
It's a us
You
thing.
talking
I
about
can't
me?
go along.
You talking about me admitting to falling up under the order? You fall up under the same order that I did, brother.
I understand that. But
So
that's
why
what
the
I'm
hell
saying
would you
is us
condemn
black
me
men,
for it?
because we as black men supposed to be correcting this order, brother. We supposed to be
Black
to be
men,
purchasing our own land.
black
and
men have decreased their incarceration rates by 50%. We have taken our poverty ratio from 47% all the way down to 20. We're improving.
Well, why are we blaming our women for our failures?
Listen, let me ask you this. In China, literally in China, they make fun of black women. So I want to ask you this, my brother. On a scale of 1 to 10, based on what you see, you know, the women taking the kids in the bathroom with their phone already turned on TikTok Live. Go on, you got 60 seconds to say any curse words you ever wanted to say. Listen, what about the woman who had those booty shorts on and was in the kitchen and the baby looked down her crack and she said, "What you doing, boy?" And then turned around again so he could get a better look. What about the woman who was twerking while the boy was sitting in the chair, had her butt crack in his nose? So my question to you is this, my brother. Name me something, and I'm going to want to answer from you, brother. Name me something negative that the world knows about that is said about black women that's not true?
That they're the cause of their
Brother,
own
I don't want you to go crazy with it. Just name me something like ghetto or loud. Name me something that the world knows about, that the world complains about and says about black women that is not true.
I have nothing that they say is not true. Everything that they've said.
Okay, so they are holding us back. The world hates black women. You won't get along with us. You tell us you don't need us. And still, to this day, do you know why they say that this thing that happened with black women worked so efficiently? They said white supremacy is not even needed anymore because black women are perpetuating the behavior of white supremacy. You turn on us, but you won't. The things you say to us, you won't say to your supervisor. You know why we ask? You're so out of pocket. Treat us how you treat your supervisor. Listen, you talking about the kids? You talking about it's a low selection of men out here? You're complaining about something you created in mass. 80% of the children who go back, the kids, the people who go back and forth to prison and things like that, were raised by a single parent mom. So you tell me who's to blame. African American women have been ranked the most undesirable group of women to date on the entire planet. But guess what black men have been ranked? Since you throwing us in that with them, we've been ranked the most desirable group of men on the planet to date. We can date across the entire color spectrum effortlessly. Yet, no group of men of any nationality is coming in to date black women in any numbers. So if that doesn't, hold on, no, that's the blocker. If that doesn't sound like they are a mass problem, what is? You're running into mani and pedi salons. When the people get done doing your fingernails and your toes, you jump up and run out. You're dining in that. They are about to institute door locking systems. So you guys, listen, they're going to have to do it to where they can't get a lawsuit for discrimination, but they're already instituting push button lock doors so you guys can't do that. You telling me that's not the damn problem?
So my question to you is, if we stop pursuing black women displaying this negative behavior as a collective of men, do you think it would change?
Hold on. You said what do you mean if we stop pursuing?
As a collective of black men start to say, okay, we're not going to sleep around with women who have children who have left their fathers, their baby daddies or husbands, because you are already taken and you need to go.
Hey, brother, you losing me, man. You saying a lot of stuff.
What
hey, does anybody else understand what he's saying?
I get it.
What's he saying?
I think I do.
He's asking if black men as a whole stop seeking out black women, do you think it will change?
Stop seeking out black women.
But black women that are engaging in leaving their baby daddies or leaving their husbands and their family, she can run right to another black man who's going to willfully pay for it because he's consumed with lust.
Hold on. Willfully pay for what? Pay for what? Her sex?
He's gonna sex and her attention.
Okay, so you're even making them more of the problem. You're even dumping more. So you're also throwing prostitution on our women. So that makes them even worse, brother, of the problem.
Well, why are the black men consumed with lust to not even
because the black men that the black men you're talking about aren't the black men who are successful. They aren't the black men who were raised in a two-parent household. They aren't the black men who have their faculties in order. 80% of our children are made by 20% of the lower functioning and psychologically damaged men in the black community. 80% of the children in the black community were raised by the lower 20% of black men who are dysfunctional, who weren't raised. These women are having babies by bastard children that they created. Have you ever seen Ayanna Fix My Life? They're sleeping with the exact same men. I don't mean the same men. I'm talking about with the same social security number. He goes to Texas now. They know he got 6 babies. They give him another one. If you look at Ayanna Fix My Life, have you ever noticed that there will be one man up there with 14 children and all of the women know about each other? These babies are coming from the same dads. That's why. And listen, there's more and more and more laws being implemented to where we can't check them. Now we can't even spank our children. Listen, now a woman can get caught giving your little brother head, and they will award her custody of the children. They will make you pay child support. The laws are not in our favor to do anything about it. Women gather up in masses, and one thing that I'll give them that black men don't do, when women believe in something, if it's right or wrong, they mobilize and they even put money behind it. That's why these laws are in place that makes it hard for us to put them in check. A woman can say, he hit me, and you're going to jail even if you weren't over her house at that time. So black men have bagged up. We know that they are married to the American government. You know how we know that they're married to the American government? If you want to know who somebody belongs to, look at who feeds them. Section 8. If you want to know who somebody belongs to, look at who provides shelter for them. Section 8. Food stamps. Look at who they go to. Look at who protects them. I wish you would. Your black ass will be in jail. They don't belong to us, brother, and you don't want to acknowledge that. Listen, hold on. Let's do this too. One more thing. Let's do this. Blocker.
Yeah, brother, go ahead.
Do Asian women behave like they belong to Asian men?
From my understanding, no. From my understanding, Asian women love black men.
No, brother. I said, do Asian women, when you look at their community, does it look like Asian women belong to Asian men? Are they staying in the same household? Are they staying married? Are these things, the family things? You don't look at the Asian community and see broken families, do you?
No.
Okay. Do Mexican women look like they belong to Mexican men?
They do.
Do white women look like they belong to white men?
They do.
Okay. Do black women look like a group of women who belong to black men?
I'm going to go on mute, brother. I'm going to go on mute.
My man. Real quick.
Can I say? All right, thank you. I want to start off by saying that black endogamy or black on black love is political power, economic power, and communal power. That's fact. That's been proven. And I also want to state that, as I stated before, we do bash our own people, and a lot of the times, and I want to give a quick example. When Michelle Obama came out with that, I'm not sure what type of campaign it was. It was basically like "Make America Healthy Again," right? Imagine if she were to, instead of say that, say, look at America, look at the people, and say, "You guys are fat, lazy piece of craps," right? We'd be like, "What the heck? You guys need to get it together." We'd be like, who is this lady, right? Instead, she came out with a solution. And in that solution, we're smart enough, right, to say, oh, we're unhealthy, right? We need to eat healthier, move our bodies. So my point is that I hear a lot. It doesn't do our community justice or any type of, good when we only point out the mistakes that we're making. Now, I want to state that a lot of the things you said, name me something that other races people say
That the
about black
name,
women.
and so no, hold on. We'll
Right.
do this with you then. Hold on. You've had plenty of time to think about it. Let's put you under the magnifying glass. Name me something that is a common complaint amongst all races that is said about black women that is not true. Ain't that a bitch? No. Can't believe I did that. Let's try this. Can't believe I let that thing die. Give me a second, people. We're about to rock out again. What? That account is not on here. It's not on here. What? Came right back up. Listen, where my show contributors at? We've been over here rocking, giving you guys a hot show. Where are my people with the Cash App? Hit us off with the Cash App. Keep the thing going. It's gotten quiet over here. We got smoke going on over here on TikTok. You guys have gotten quiet. It's going to let me pull it right back up, I'm pretty sure. Usually does that if you haven't been off for too long. Let's go, TikTok. Resume. You're not gonna give me the resume? They gave me the resume. You guys still up here? Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I got it before it cut off. I want real quick to answer that.
Well, did you hear what I was saying?
Nah, I was gone. The thing.
I'll just repeat the last sentence I said. I said, a lot of people, black men, white men, everyone, they villainize black
But hold on,
men,
that's not answering my question.
attributes.
I asked you,
Well, yeah.
amongst the things that are commonly, the stereotypes that the world commonly says about African American women. Now, I'm not talking about something that you're going to say and we say, we've never heard that. I'm talking about some of the common things, loud. Name me some of the things that is commonly said about black women in a negative way by society that is a lie.
Right. That's what I was getting to, and I'll explain to the other gentlemen on the panel.
But I appreciate if you can
the,
make it concise, though, please.
right. I'm trying to make it concise, but every time I try to speak, you interrupt me. What I'm saying is that a lot of the stereotypes that they put on us, they don't give context, right? They call us masculine when we have bowed down to both black men and white men.
Do you
They
realize
call
you're
us-
not
they say-
answering my
Hold on,
question?
I am. I'm saying that what they call
I'm
us
asking
has
you
no
to name
context.
something that they call us that is a lie, or them black women that is a lie.
Loud, masculine.
Okay,
loud,
hold on.
masculine, ghetto, ratchet.
So black
That's a
women,
lie.
so black women aren't loud?
No.
Okay, there's no need for this
It's
conversation.
because
There's
hold on,
no
don't
need for
drop
this.
me. I'm trying because you wouldn't let
You're
me
up here
explain it
lying.
how I wanted to.
You're lying
You-
is what you're
you
doing.
didn't want- But hold on, you did not want me to explain it how
I'm
I
gonna ask
wanted
you
to, so
again.
then I had
Black,
to answer
listen,
it how
listen.
you wanted
Black
to.
women aren't loud.
Oh my gosh, every woman can get loud, but it's only a problem when black.
So why
women
aren't they
do it.
calling Asian women loud then?
Because they don't villainize the same characteristics.
When's the
that
last
they
time you
have.
saw an Asian woman in Walmart acting a fool?
I seen a woman in the postpartum unit that was Asian acting a fool, going off on our man that they had to kick the Asian dude out the hospital.
This is why we can never have a conversation with you guys with good face.
So you don't like.
So you think that's typically what happens in the Asian community? Or can you agree that you've never seen that again in your life from an Asian woman? It's very common. You wished death upon Kevin Samuels.
Actually, I didn't, but I get what your point is. I'm not trying to be
Ma'am,
disingenuous.
I gotta ask you, listen, let's do this. Do you really believe black women aren't loud? Got a bitch fucked up and did. I said what I said.
All right, then how about this? How about telling? Hold on. Let's think about it. We don't tell our children, nor do we tell our people, right? Like our
You
family
sure
members.
don't
Blah
like
blah
to
blah.
answer
We don't.
questions.
I'm trying to, but I'm trying to answer it in the way that I want to answer it, and I'm being genuine. I'm not. Not a disingenuous person. If you make a valid point, I'm gonna be like, that's true. But the thing about it is, when you said, "Are we loud?" Yes, black women can get loud, but in the sense that you guys are villainizing characteristics of us, do I think that we can do better in certain areas? Yes.
Why? Listen.
Yes. But do I
Listen. Hold
think?
on. Let's do it like
Hold
this, because you're not gonna do right. Name me a race of women who are louder than black women.
Loud. Okay.
Name me a race of women who are known for being louder than black women, man.
Spanish women.
Yeah, could be Spanish.
So
or even
why
white
are they
women pretty
rated so
loud
high
too.
on the dating panels? Why are they so much
There's
more
44
desirable?
Well, one, they're not so much
People are
desirable,
flying
sir.
across seas to get them.
Oh, two. What did I tell you when he was on
Can I-
Teacup? What did I tell you when he was on Teacup, O2? It's not about being loud. It's about being loud and not connecting with your men.
Listen, hold on.
And
But
I'm-
listen, I really got to ask, Blocker, is that did you the one said that, brother? And I'm gonna be honest with you. When you guys do that, it forces people to lose respect for you because nobody believes you're being disingenuous in what you are. And for the sake of winning the argument, I'm gonna call it like it is. For the sake of winning the argument, you're telling lies up here. You have never heard anybody on this planet say that Spanish women are louder than black women. They have been ranked by multiple surveys as the most undesirable group of women on the planet to date. Spanish women
That's
weren't
simple,
ranked
though.
that.
So can I
And
please
then,
respond to
but
that?
you know,
Listen, hold on. Guess who? Listen. Guess who validates that study? Guess who agrees with it? Black men. You guys wishing. Do you know how many times a black woman wished death upon me up here for just speaking? A black woman, not a white woman, not a Spanish woman. Do you have any clue how many times?
hey, really
you know
listen
why?
to what?
Do
Hold
you-
on,
hold
hold on,
on.
Blocker. I
Hold
got
on,
some
hold
real
on.
Hold on,
good
Blocker.
data.
Go ahead, Blocker. Go ahead,
Go
Blocker.
ahead. Go ahead,
Hold
Blocker.
on,
My bad.
hold on.
My bad. Okay.
All right, so listen. This is all I want to say. Black man, you're living in a white man house with your woman, trying to tell your woman to submit to you. Make that make sense. How can you live in another man's house with your woman who runs you and run your woman and try to make her submit to you?
Bro, what
And
are you
until
talking
realize
about?
that
You're
the
not making
women will never-
sense.
What? How am I not making sense, brother? Every man.
Hey, bro, you got to
the
lower your
Spanish man
voice or
got
to
his
kick us
government-
off the app. If you yell there, kick us off the
Spanish
app.
man- okay, the Spanish man has his country lands mass in his government. The Asian man, the white man.
Because none of
and
their
so
women
forth.
left
The
them.
American black man does not.
Okay, name me a race of women. Listen to me. And I want an answer, Blocker. Please, just give me a straightforward answer. Name me any group of women other than black women who are saying, I don't need no man.
White woman.
Listen.
White tea women.
Listen,
white women.
real quick. You got to
Who
stop it.
started
You got to stop
Who
it.
started it, though?
Listen.
Who started it, though?
Why is there, since they started, why are their marital rates higher than ours? Because they went back home to their men. Black women have been falling for this. Listen, black women will tell you that they don't need no man and got 3 children by 3 different men. How you need a man more than any other demographic. Now, my question to you, Blocker, you didn't answer it. Name me a race of women who says, I don't want no build a Bob. I don't want to help a man build himself up. Name me another race who says I don't need a man. And you can't do it, brother.
I will say the white women, but I don't hear the white women say they don't want no build a Bob. I will give you that, brother.
Our women, listen,
the black woman.
You told me that we are in bad circumstances due to systematic oppression, and I agree with you 1,000,000%. There are gears, there are wheels being turned. There is millions and billions of dollars being put into engines to keep black people from advancing, right? We all know this.
Right.
Now, here's the problem. The Honorable Minister Farrakhan said this: a nation can rise no higher than its women. Brother, look at our women out here. No one wants them, not even black men. Listen, they're leading men under the premise that I'm going to give you some of this poontang. They're taking our men who are our colors up to hotels under the premise I'm about to give you some, and they're having 3 or 4 of their other dude friends come in, take that man's money, and take his life. Listen, because of one of the cars I have, my cousin out here in LA, when I first got out here, I didn't know why she was saying something so adamantly. She didn't say it once. She didn't say it twice. She would say, hey, cousin, listen, you're tall, you stand out, things like this, and that car, I don't want you driving that car. She kept warning me about the women. She wasn't warning me about the dude. She was warning me about the women. She said they'll set you up. Listen, my question to you is this. Are Asian women setting their men up? Are white women setting their men up to get ROBBED'd in hotels? Listen, Blocker. Hey, Blocker. No, hold on, Blocker.
Okay.
Name me a group of any group of women who are more violent than black women.
I can't answer that question, brother, because I
Yes,
don't
you
know
can
those
answer.
women. I'm not.
Brother, okay, so see, you keep making me do this on an elementary level like I'm talking to you. Okay, so I'll just walk you down the path. Have you ever heard of white women on a regular fist fighting in the streets and things? On a regular? Or do you even see it on a regular on social media?
No, I don't.
Asian women.
No.
Okay, brother. So, yeah. Go ahead, real quick.
Okay, excuse me, thank you. I just wanted to say that anyways, first of all, I really feel like a lot of what you're saying is echoing white tea sentiment. Okay, and the reason why I say that is because imagine 2 kids, right? You got 2 kids on the playground, and for child A is always bullying child B, and eventually child B starts to believe it and goes back to his family and says, "We're poor. We're this, we're that," and that's exactly what black men are doing.
Oh,
You're
my
echoing
gosh.
the white tea
I can't
man.
have a
Hold on,
conversation with you.
Hold on, but let me finish. If whatever I'm saying,
It's like you're
stupid
going
and
off
ignorant,
of the topic.
but I'm not though. I'm trying to land and finish.
So I want you to give everybody a gist of what you just said. Let me, so I can say it to the people. Are you saying this, that what's being said to our poor little black kids, the reason they're doing a lot of these things is because we're taking these sentiments back to them and reteaching them these things?
Wait, I can't hear you because of the noise.
Go
but I
ahead.
think
It's
I got
all good.
the
Go
gist
ahead.
of what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. But what I was saying is that yes, I do think, I'm not saying that none of it is true. But in the
What
same
percent?
breath,
What percentage of it is true, in your opinion? Listen.
in my
Hold
opinion,
on. I
about
usually do this to people. I didn't do it to you yet.
go ahead.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10
Mhm.
meaning bad, how out of pocket is African American women's behavior as a collective?
A 5 out of 10.
So, ma'am, if that were true, we wouldn't even be in the trouble we're in right now.
No, it's not, because I'm telling you that first of all, you have to give context when you're speaking
Hey,
about the
listen,
behaviors.
people
Let
down
me,
there in the
can I just
comments,
finish
people
talking?
down there in the comments, on a scale of 1 to 10, as a collective, how bad is African American women's behavior? Watch this.
Can I finish speaking though? Because every time I say a point, you
Because
interrupt
your
and I can't get my
stories are
point
so
across.
long and drawn out. That's why I keep
But
telling you to
that's
make
why
them
I'm
concise.
stuttering. Right, I'm stuttering so much because my mind, I'm trying to
That's not my
be
fault. I
concise
can't
at
allow you
times.
to just get up here and
But
rant.
just then that's why I said, can you give me 1 minute on the clock so I can speak
No,
without
do you know how
interruption?
long 1 minute?
Okay. Can I get 30 seconds without
Yes, ma'am.
interruption?
Please, just all you got to
Okay.
do is be concise. That's
All right.
it.
I'm a very concise person, but every time I say a point, you interrupt. What I'm trying to say is that if if a child is misbehaving, I have to ask why. I cannot just say I have a bad child. I have to find the root. My problem with you is that you are pulling at the leaves and not pulling at the root. You cannot condemn a person's behavior without saying, why are you doing this?
Do
And
this.
to
Do
that
this for
point,
me. Name something that I've
yeah,
said that's not true or is a lie. Name something that I've said that is inaccurate or a lie.
It's not that you're lying.
Okay, hold on. So is there anything ever wrong with telling the truth?
You're trying.
I rest my
I really
case.
feel like you're trying to.
I rest my case.
We could do the rest my case.
Long
If
as
I
I'm not
say-
lying,
if I say-
you should have
oh,
nothing to say.
Okay, got you. If I say my kid, hit another kid on the playground, and someone says, I said it, and they say, well, they did it because that, and I said, well, then the person who's accusing my kid of that says, am I lying? Did your kid hit the other kid? Well, I say, but you're refusing to acknowledge that your kid was talking all this crap to my kid, bullying my kid. You're not giving context on why black women are behaving the way that
We
they're
don't
behaving.
give a fuck. Stop it.
Okay. So if a kid is misbehaving,
Stop it.
Say that at home.
Stop
gives
it
no
or deal
context,
with the
huh?
penalties. It's that
It
simple.
gives no context, huh?
We don't give a damn. Stop it or deal with the penalties.
Okay. Yeah. A white man told you to hate your woman, and you go around it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hate my.
Listen, let me say something to you. That nigga behavior that we be talking about, we hear it right now in your voice.
I'm passionate.
No, you see, and that's another thing you guys do. In the black community with black women, when we tell you guys you are angry and condescending, no, I'm passionate.
All right.
Be an adult.
All right.
Be
Well,
an adult.
how
Own
you
up to
feel
your
about this?
own up to your behavior.
Oh yeah, I own up to my behavior because you know what? I was given a short end of the stick. Let me tell you, okay? And life and growing up. Hold on, let me tell you something.
We're not gonna do no woe is me
No,
story,
okay.
man. We don't do
It's-
that up here.
No, it's not that. It's that everything you're describing as a black women are, I've been. And let me tell you, I came up out of that.
No,
I
you
dusted my
didn't.
shoulders
You
off.
just reverted back to it 2
Oh,
seconds
really?
ago.
Oh, really? Because you're talking to somebody who's had a horrible upbringing.
Ma'am, I didn't grow up with a mother or a father. So what?
Okay, but hold on. What I'm saying is that I've been everything you're calling black women are, and now as a 26
It's still in you. We can hear it.
And that's fine. I see, because I know where I come from, and I sit in places, and I probably congregate with people you can't get in touch with. Just had a sit down with Dr. Angela Davis. Just had a sit down in a discussion with AG.
Okay, what's your point with that? What's your point with that? What's your point with that?
My point is that you want us to be that way.
I'm telling you, we don't
You
give
can't-
a
you
damn.
can't.
While you're straight,
Oh,
while,
really?
while
You're
you're
talking
straight
about black men
AK4,
don't want
while your AK-47 took my grandmother's life, I don't give a damn why. I just know you
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah, in the famous words of Kendrick Lamar, when shit hits the fan, is you still a fan? When shit hits the fan, is you still
Man,
a fan?
I'm gonna
You're
be
a
honest
sellout.
with you. You have the
you're a
worst. Listen,
sellout.
I've been doing this for 4 years. That's that nigga we're talking about. Go give me some more.
Mhm.
Give me some more name calling. Live up to your
All right, I got
stereotype.
you.
Come
I
on,
got
come
you.
on.
To my sisters, I got you. I'll give you a stereotype. To my sisters, we are Africa. We possess ebony, ivory, gold, and diamonds. We are the promise given to our
And got the
ancestors that
worst
kept us
behavior.
pushing
Listen,
forward.
listen.
Hold
She
on,
said
hold
they,
on, hold on.
hey,
You
they are
can't
the
don't be
rubies
scared
of
now.
this world,
Don't be
and
scared now.
70% of them got multiple children by multiple
Hey,
men.
real. Don't be scared now. Hold on. Let me finish. We are Africa. We possess ebony, ivory, gold, and diamonds.
We've never
We are
been
the
to
promise
damn
given-
Africa.
Hold on. Can I finish? We are the
No,
promise
you
given
can't
to our
finish. Have you
ancestors
noticed what
that
your
kept
finishing
us-
is like?
Yeah, you
Your
don't want me to
finishing is
finish
like an
that.
encyclopedia.
You don't even want me to say nothing good about black
Because you
women.
keep on saying stuff and you're not even on the topic
Then
of the
let me
show.
finish.
No,
Then
there
let me
is no
finish.
finishing.
It's
You
on the
go
topic
too
of black
long.
women.
You go too. Okay, so
Well,
let's do
I'm trying
this.
to support
Hold
you.
on, hold on. Support me like this. Support me like this. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
Blanca, I'm coming right next to you next. And seeing how I'm about to hit her with it, you should be prepared. So you should have an answer for me. Name something. Listen to me. Don't make up any bullshit that we've never heard of. Name something that society knows about black women that is good.
We're strong.
Hey, Lunar.
We're resilient.
Lunar.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want a strong woman?
No.
Who the hell wants a strong woman?
You don't want a strong woman?
You're masculine. You're not
because
strong.
Oh, got you.
wait,
So
hold
when
on,
you're
wait,
when you
wait,
pass
hold
away
on,
before me,
stop.
you
You can't be the only one talking. You tend to do that a lot.
You asked me a question. You said, I don't want a strong woman. Let me break this down to you. Why in the hell would I want a strong woman when that's supposed to be my purpose?
knows that's your role, brother. I don't think she knows.
Oh, really? I know the divine order.
Listen, so tell us
Hold on,
this.
hold on.
What is a
Let's
woman?
start
Hold on. Real quick. What is a woman's
Yeah.
nature supposed to be? What is her nature supposed to be?
To me, valuable. Just as the queen on the board.
Ma'am,
is
can you
valuable,
really
and
can
the-
you
and
really
the
give me
queen
an
on the
answer?
board
I'm
is the most
asking you
important.
characteristics and traits. What would you describe the true essence of a woman's behavior supposed to be? Traits,
Kind,
characteristics.
nurturing, kind, strong.
So you think the
valuable.
essence of a woman is supposed to be strong?
Proverbs 31. Yeah, Proverbs
Okay,
31.
hold on.
It takes a strong woman to get up at 7 a.m. after she's done held the whole house down and make sure that, the kids
You
are
guys
sleeping
aren't
and
even
do
doing
all
that. Your
takes a
kids are
strong
turning out
woman.
worse than anybody else's kids. You're not as nurturing as you want to act like. Listen, I'll pull this damn clip up right now. I want to show you what y'all doing. Calling these young boys bitchs and then punching on them. You got me bent like I'm not black, like I don't know what this is about. But listen, you said something. You said you're nurturing? Please give me an example of that. Please. Show me in the black community where you see nurturing women. See, the reason you can't is because we would produce higher quality of children. There's studies behind it. She says she believes black women are nurturing. But you didn't answer my
I'm
question.
very nurturing.
Hold on. You didn't answer my question. Name something good that is said about black women worldwide, ma'am.
I did, and you disagreed with it. I
Okay,
did
so
answer
let's
question. I
act
said
like the word.
strong.
You guys always say that. Let's just get rid of strong because you guys try to use that as a cop out. Name me something that is valuable, ma'am, that is said about black women worldwide that is a good thing.
I did, but you don't like it.
I
and
want to show you
just-
something. The fact that you're stuck on that one thing is evidence enough that you can't name anything, ma'am. It's
Okay.
evidence enough. Blocker.
I got one.
No, you're too late. You're too late. Stop it. No, I'll kick you off of here. Blocker.
Yeah.
Worldwide, name me something good that is known. Listen, with Latinos, especially out here in LA, man, their work ethic is crazy. This is what we hear about Latinos. We hear white women are feminine, right? Asian women are feminine and smart, right? Latino women are loyal and they are family women, right? Name me something amazing that is said about African American women worldwide, my brother.
I'm gonna go with the same statement that the sister made. They're strong and resilient.
I want you to see. I want you to see this. If they were resilient, do you know what the word resilient means?
Yeah.
Unwavering. Unwavering. You standing on this. If they were resilient, why did they leave their men? That is the opposite of the word. That is the opposite of the word resilient. You guys aren't, listen, you have hired, you divorce more than you marry. Does that sound like resilience, brother? But, I'm a fan of doing this. I always do this for people up here. We won't get this stuff misconstrued. We'll get this done right.
Hey, Stacy, you got a brilliant brother in the building.
Yeah, I
Class
want to
clown is
respond
here.
to Luna real quick because he said.
Hold on. Hold on. We got to do this. There we go. The dictionary definition for resilient, brother. A person or animal able to withstand or recover quickly from difficult circumstances. Brother, does that sound like black women? You abandon the things that are important. We were married at an 80% rate in the 60s. The moment black women got freedom, our marital rate went down to 17%, brother. No other race has done that. That lets us know what was already in you that you wanted to unleash. The moment you got autonomy, look what you guys did to an entire community. 80% of the divorces that are filed today are filed by the woman. And if she's college educated, it goes up to 90%. That right there is an evidence of your ego. It means when you get something to brag about, you do. If it bumps up to 90% when you're college educated, That goes to show how your behavior switches when you get educated. But I want everybody to do this. This is going to be embarrassing. We're going to make the word strong disappear. That word doesn't even exist. Blocka, name something amazing about African American women that is known worldwide by every other race. Name it, brother.
Their beauty.
Can I answer too?
Brother, you're embarrassing yourself, to be quite honest, brother.
No, I can't get a statement in, brother. I have to answer. I'm subjected to only answering the questions that you ask me. Because I can't make a
I
statement
answer
of
your
my
questions
own.
too.
I can't never give a thought of my own, brother.
Well, brother, if
will
you
not
speak
allow me
up,
to
just
try
like
to-
if you speak up, you can speak. I've been asking you, and you've been bowing out of the conversations. Hold on.
No, 'cause
Watch
here's
this.
the
Watch
thing,
this. Blocker, go ahead.
So here's the thing: you guys claim black women are strong.
I
Black
didn't
men
claim
have
that.
been
I
able to
didn't
protect
claim
black
that.
women
I did not claim that.
Okay, well, you don't want to. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Everything has a cause and effect. You don't get to allow your woman to be subjected to whatever she went through. Then she gets you prove that you can't protect her. You prove that you were dominated by another man, right? Another race. And then
Do you know how many people America has dominated?
Brother, I didn't land, brother. You didn't hear my thought, brother. But then you're under the dominance of another race. Then this woman gets resources after they done prove to your woman that you can't protect her. So you're thinking that she wants.
Was she
freedom.
even looking? Hold on. Was she looking for protection? And if you say,
you mean?
hey, hold on. Here's what we do up here. I'm going to ask you, and then I'm going to request that you substantiate. If you say yes, I'm going to say, give us proof that she was looking for it. Now, was she looking for protection? See, because you like to victimize them and make it seem like we just wanted to be around someone who could protect us. Because, see, I know that white men who are married to black men are finding out children aren't theirs. Right? But you didn't answer the question. I'm going to give you the platform. Hold on. No. I'm going to give you the platform. Give me evidence that they were looking for freedom. That they were looking for protection.
They were looking for survival, brother. Survival. Okay?
Brother, you said they were looking for protection. And listen, if they were looking for survival, which is a lie, if they were looking for survival, brother, they had it within their own communities. We were married at an 80% rate.
And getting your ass towed up in her front yard by the white man. What are you talking about?
God. So you think it's going to be better if you leave the black man and go out for yourself? Now you ain't going to get your ass towed up by the white man. Is that what you think? It was always better. We were always better together, brother. You're not making any good points. Listen, I want to suggest you to this, Blocker. And I'm coming right to you, Lunar. I want to suggest this to you, brother. Don't be race loyal. Be logic loyal. And you'll see things that you didn't even believe you could see. Once you remove your bias from it and you listen to the evidences, you listen to dictionary versions, definitions for words, you have no choice but to arrive at a certain conclusion. Listen, do you think that we would have a hard time proving by dictionary definition the evils of the white America? Do you think that we would have a hard time proving the evils participated in of white America?
No, we would.
Okay, so why can't we apply that to black men?
Weakness of the black man.
Okay, so real quick, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
True or false?
Yeah.
True or false? Hold on, no, bro. Hold on. True or false?
I respect
Hold
that
on.
you're-
Hold on. True or false? Black men take each other's lives per capita at a disproportionate rate opposed to any other group.
False.
You do know
Yeah,
that
as
I
a
you hold
member-
on. You
as
do
a-
know you
yeah.
do know that I said per capita, right?
Right. but
Meaning
define
if
per
you
capita.
line up 100 black people and 100 Asian
Wait.
people,
Uh-huh.
do you think the Asian people
That's-
are going
sir.
to outnumber black men in taking each other's
Can I-
lives?
Can I speak as well? Can I respond to you in the way that I want to, please? First of all, a lot of people don't know what per capita means. Let's break it down.
Never
Per
mind.
capita
Never
means-
mind. Here
Li-
you go with
okay,
this
man, you-
bullshit. Never mind.
You can't even let me
Because I don't
finish,
like when
dude.
you try to
That's an
switch the
intellectual-
conversation. I don't like it when you try to
can't
switch the
even-
conversation
you don't
into
have any-
explanations.
Oh my gosh, you don't know how to converse, brother. You don't know how
And
to
that's
converse.
why I've had this
You're
platform
scared
for
of a
4 years.
rebuttal. You're scared of a rebuttal.
So I'm going to tell you the truth.
Make it make sense.
I'm going to tell you the truth.
Yeah. If we,
I can't comprehend
that's
you.
why in a court of
I can't
law,
comprehend
they
you.
have to raise their hand and say, Judge,
This is Stacy's court of law. Did you know that?
Yeah, because in a real court of law, your ass will be quiet. The judge would.
You don't even know how to quit
gavel and
cursing.
say, "Be quiet."
Listen, you don't even know how to quit
He would say,
cursing, do
"Be
you?
quiet."
Listen,
What?
do you believe that cursing is an element of ladylike demeanor? You can't even stop it.
I haven't even said that many curse words, dude.
You don't listen to yourself.
Nothing but respectful.
You said what?
That
Listen.
woman has been nothing but respectful and humble.
I didn't say whether or not she's been respectful. It's either yes, she was up here cursing or she's not. What are you talking about?
You've encountered a respectful black woman? Oh my goodness, you must have touched gold.
Hey, Lunar,
You
Lunar.
must have touched diamonds.
Hey, Lunar, can you recall what I say about the black women I've dated, Lunar?
You
Hold on.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, because I've been here plenty of
What do I
times,
say about the black
they-
women I've dated, Lunar?
They don't fall in the same category.
They
as the ones
are
that we speak of.
immaculate, amazing, angels sent from God. So what are you talking about?
So you just happen to find something that nobody else has.
I don't settle for just anything, ma'am. I have standards.
And a whole bunch of other black men don't either. You think you want to generalize black women to be a certain
I
type
know
of
you
way?
don't get what I just said. Basically, I was saying that amazing black women exist, okay?
All right, and it sounds like that was very hard of you to say, but continuing.
I just told you I dated them.
Okay, then, so you should know that they out there and they exist, dude.
Oh my gosh.
There are bad women, or I don't even like to say bad women or bad men, but there are bad apples in every group. Okay, and I also,
Name a group of women who are worse behaved than African American women.
okay, you want to talk about the behaviors of other folks? Oh, I could do this all day.
Ma'am, I just asked you a simple fucking question. And I'm
Yes,
getting tired
sure,
of having to go back and
other-
forth and do
other-
this.
Yes, Hispanic women.
Is that why they have higher marital rates than you? Is that why they have higher marital rates than you?
Letting their theos and their uncles touch on their children?
They're doing it in the black community. What are you talking about?
We don't openly let our men do that to our children.
Okay, so hold on. If we don't openly let them do it, why have mama and auntie them been keeping all these? Hey, you interrupt me again, I get you off of here.
Okay. All right.
If we don't do it openly, then why are we just now hearing about stories that granny and auntie covered up?
That's not an epidemic in our community.
It is. Listen, a reported close to 50% of African American girls in the black community report being touched. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really? I don't. I know statistics.
So how come you didn't know what I just said was true?
I work on the prison reform.
So how come you didn't know what I just said was true?
What did you said that?
Never mind.
80% of
Go ahead, Blocker. Go ahead, Blocker.
You don't want to debate me because I'm the only one that can match you on this panel. If you were to let me speak, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. You're right. That's what it
You're
is.
talking to a Berkeley law student, dude.
And you don't say. You should be ashamed to tell people that.
My dude, you're talking to a.
You should be ashamed to tell people that you went to Berkeley.
Yeah.
You do not sound like you went to Berkeley.
Okay. It don't matter.
I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it to you. Listen, I want you to do this. Miss Berkeley, since you said Berkeley, you're up to a higher standard. Name me something amazing worldwide that is said about African American women.
Got you. Here's your answer. When your child is lost, go up and find a black woman.
Ma'am, that was fucking stuff that went viral on social media. It's not real.
No, that's
And they said go to a black man. They didn't say a black woman.
No, they said go to a black woman or a black man.
Okay, listen, ma'am. I want you to hear me. Here's why your debating is bad. I just want you to hear me.
Ate up on that, huh?
I'm right. You're wrong. I'm right. You're wrong. We'll look it up right now. We'll look it up right now.
Yeah, go look it up. Look it up.
Listen, but I want you to know this too.
You got
I want you to know this.
We're gonna say you got molded.
Okay, I got molded. But listen, I want you to answer this. Do you realize that I said, and I want you to get this because you're not listening. Listen to me. Name me something amazing that is said worldwide about black women.
And I did.
So so you're telling me, hey, Lunar, I gotta ask you a question. Is that the word about black women? that you can, what everybody in the world is saying about black women is, you can, if your kids get lost, they'll protect them. Lunar, is that what you're hearing about black women?
No. No.
Ask Blanca.
Blanca. When you hear about black women's name, are you hearing that if your kid, is that, I'll just do it like this. Is that the word that we hear about black women, brother? And be honest, brother.
I've never heard that before.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Well, I thought you said you were going to type it up. Because what makes you think that they'll tell a kid to go up to a man?
Ma'am, you're missing what I'm saying. I am saying is said about black women amongst all other races. So that means if I'm an Asian person and someone asked me, what do you know about black women? You're saying that they're going to say, well, if your kids get lost, they'll recover them. That's what you heard about black women.
I do understand what you're saying. You're not.
It sounds like you don't understand.
I do. You're saying that. I get.
So
what you're
listen.
saying,
If you get what I'm saying, I'm going to put you on the spot and I'm going to give you the microphone.
Okay.
Are you saying that when people think of black women, they think if my child gets lost, she'll recover them?
Pertaining to the topic of children, yes, and lost children, yes. Not something that they just say as an attribute. Like the first thing I know.
Ma'am, I'm asking you about the reputation of black women.
Excuse me.
Well, but to be honest, hold on. To be honest, the reason that the fact that you're stuck at that, it actually proves everything. So that's good.
Well, I'm not here to deny none of the allegations of what you're saying against black women, but I'm here to say that it is a direct result of the failure of us men to be men when it comes to dealing with black women.
So if we wanted to get the black women in order right now, okay, let's do it like this, since what you said is true.
Okay.
Brother, if we wanted to stand up right now and get black women in order, true or false, they have the power of the government on their side to where if we tried to attempt to get them to do anything, they would have us locked up. Do you agree with that?
Well, that's because you're coming from a physical standpoint.
Brother, I asked you a simple question, brother. It's just a question.
You no, because you're coming from violence. You're setting the question up to say,
brother, I'm asking you, can black women resist? Can black women resist our authority right now?
Yes, they can resist your aggressive authority, but you don't have to use aggression.
Okay, so you keep on bringing up aggression. You're saying that black men are pushing this aggression up on black women? Then if what you're saying is true, that that's how they're getting done, why are so many men finding out that children aren't theirs? Since they're the victims, brother. Since they're victims.
Man, you setting up the questions, man.
I'm only meeting the bar of logic is all I'm doing, brother. I use facts, statistics, and historical data to break down problems. I don't even have a pony in this fight. I'm not going for the black woman. I'm not going for the white. I sit up here and I use cognitive skills. I use fact problem solving. I use facts. I use historical data. I use the dictionary to break down to break down unbiased problems of how this light works, of what possibly makes this allow drinks to stay cooler longer. This has nothing to do with black. We're just up here telling the truth, and you don't like to hear the truth.
No. So what you just did was you came from an individual perspective. What rules in the black community do black men uphold other than not snitching on each other? What rules, positive rules, do we enforce?
Black men started the Black Panthers, and they were so effective. They were so effective to where schools copied off of their structure and started feeding kids in the morning. The Black Panthers did that, my brother.
Brother, I'm talking about as a collective.
You don't think that's a collective? It is actually literally a group of people. It's an organization. And it was so effective to where white schools adopted their methods. Black Wall Street. That's what black men can. Hey, not only Black Wall Street, the MOV towers in Jersey. That's what black men do. We lead. That's what we do. That's why studies suggest, listen, studies suggest, listen, hold on. Studies suggest that when children are raised in a two-parent, we're going to get to the nitty of this thing. And I'm going to directly attack one of you. We're going to go ahead and pin your backs up against the wall to where you can't do anything. Studies show that the core problem of the entire black community is what? Real quick, since you're so Harvard and all of that, let's go.
Sure. There is actually two. It's fathers being absent in the home and also literacy rates.
Oh, okay, no, because one contributes to the other. The fatherless homes is why they're so literate. But let's touch this. And this is going to go to where I want it to go. Do you have any children?
Yep, I have one.
Have you ever been married?
I'm married now.
Were you married when you conceived that child?
What was I married? No, I was not.
Okay. Who was responsible for that? You not being married when you conceived that child?
Both me and
No,
me
it
and
wasn't. No,
my
it
man.
wasn't. It was one
Oh.
person who had to agree. And if you disagree with me, what state do you live in?
California.
Okay. If me and you swap information after this, can I come through and, we have a good time? I get a hotel room?
What?
I just asked you a simple question.
No.
Okay, ma'am. You see how quick only your answer just squashed whether or not I get to make you a baby mama? You were in control of all of that. So let's stop
Okay,
the
fine.
shenanigans.
That's fine. If you believe that, then that's fine, and I won't debate you on that.
You just squashed it.
yeah.
It's not if I believe it.
No,
No. I'm asking, do you believe that?
Do I believe that I'm in control of my body?
100% of it.
Yes, 100%.
So you're the problem.
And I'm the problem because
Not you. I'm talking about women.
raising my kids.
Not you.
Oh,
I'm talking about women. See, because I have a sister. My sister told us that the person that took her virginity, she was going to marry them. And guess what happened? She married him. The person who she has her children by is the only man she's ever been with. So don't tell me.
Also, she's a better woman than I am. Is that what you're saying?
Ma'am,
Wait,
what I
answer the
was
question.
saying was
Answer
it was
the question. Is she a better woman than I am?
by
Let's do question for question.
according to God, yes.
Oh, according to God. Does the Bible not also talk about second virginity?
But listen, I want to tell you this. I wasn't
no,
even.
answer the
No,
question.
no,
Does
I
the
was
Bible
to be.
not-
Listen, you went somewhere. You went somewhere completely different with it. I wasn't even talking about if she's better than you. What I was going to say was, she made.
says it.
But
The
hold on,
Bible
because you
says
made me
it.
answer it. I wasn't even going there. You're so eager to talk, you
don't
can't
like when
get
I go question
things.
for question, huh?
Because that wasn't the question. That's not the point I was trying to prove. The point I was trying to prove was my sister said, I'm only going to have sex with the person who takes my virginity. She made the same decision that all of you guys have. Is that true or false?
She made the same decision as all of us have.
She
Oh,
determined something
made
in
a
her
certain
mind,
decision.
and that's what happened. Do you agree that all of you guys had the choice to say the same thing?
Not all of us, no. That I have,
You're
no.
a
What about
child.
women that
You're
are-
a child. She's going to talk people about the women who it's been taken from, which is less than 1%.
Okay. So yeah, no. Well, I just want to make sure you're not speaking about them.
If
I'm not
we're
saying that
adults,
you're
you
wrong.
shouldn't
Hold
even
on.
had to. We're adults
No,
up here.
I want to make sure. I just want to.
Okay, so when I talk to you from now on, I'll do it like this. For the most part, okay? Let's just do it like that from now
that's
on. Because
better,
I thought you
because-
would just get
yeah.
it.
No, because educated folks, we know that we don't say all and anything.
Man, why
right?
do you
Because
have to
that's
keep
a
on
testimony.
reminding us that you're
Can I
educated?
Can I just finish speaking?
That is such a turnoff.
I don't say. Well, I'm sorry, it's not meant to turn you on.
Berkeley, such educated. Ma'am, you're not doing well
Harvard.
up here to be educated.
Yeah.
You're not doing well
you,
up
You
here.
don't let people speak and finish their thoughts.
Well, the
You don't
question,
let people
listen,
finish
the
and
question
finish
was
their
this.
thoughts. Blanca said the same thing.
It does. I don't care. This is my platform. I don't care
I
about that. I
understand.
don't care about.
respect that it's your
Okay, so
platform.
listen. The whole point that we're trying to get to is this. True or false, it is the woman who is responsible if a child gets brought into this world.
True.
What the hell are we talking about here, man?
Okay, so let's
Listen,
continue.
people, she just admitted that fatherless children are the problem in the black community, and she also admitted that it's up to women if a child is brought in this world.
Is it solely? Hold on. Is it solely? Let me finish, Blanca. Is it solely up for? Is it the woman's fault all the time?
100%.
And it's if that the man leaves? Are you serious?
You shouldn't have gave me a child until I gave you my last name.
Oh, you shouldn't have let me do it. You shouldn't have let.
You
me
don't
be
know how
a
childish you
leave
sound
the
right
family.
now. You're
You don't
losing
know
the
how logic
argument, and
is,
so you
sir.
have to say
You
something
don't know how
childish.
let me tell you your logic, honey, because I study logic and notation.
Oh
Called
my
debating
gosh.
the
Could you
question.
please stop
Let's do
bringing
it.
up your
Let's do it.
schooling?
I
Damn.
didn't say nothing about a
I
degree.
studied
I'm
this
just speaking.
in my
Yes,
dissertation. So
yes,
what?
sir. No, hold on, not dissertation. I said I study logic and notation, meaning I can track what you're saying. And what you're doing is begging the question. You ask these questions, and they're disingenuous because the answer is within the question. That's called begging the question, sir. You need to learn about it. Now,
Name
if you want to
something
go
that I've
question
said
for
that you've proved wrong.
if you want to go, that's begging the question again. What he's doing is saying you haven't said anything valid.
You're
I'm
not
right.
making
That's what he's
sense up
doing.
here. You
You're
keep
begging
having
the
to
question.
derail from the
Let's
topic.
Let's go question for question and see who wins.
Hey,
Let's do
Lunar,
that.
I'll bring you back up. We're going to stop this shit.
She about to eat you up. She
I'll
about
square
to
off
eat
with
you
her
Yeah, I'm
up.
about to eat
one-on-one.
his ass up.
I'll square
I'm
off
about
with
to
her
eat his ass up.
one-on-one.
I'm about to eat your ass up. Show you how Berkeley Law does it. Okay. Show you how.
Okay, hold on.
Let's do it.
It's just me and you up here now. Where's your appetite at?
All right. Okay, let's do it. Here's my question. Can I say something positive that uplifts a black woman on your panel? Can I say that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Will you allow me or will you drop me? Can I say this? Can I say something that uplifts black women? Yes or no? Will you allow me your panel? It's about maybe less than a minute. It takes less than a minute to say my whole spiel. Is that okay?
Is it going to contribute to the debate?
It don't matter. Just listen to
Well,
it.
no.
You reject it.
You sound crazy.
Exactly.
You tell me it don't matter what you're about to say up here. Just listen to it. You know how ignorant that sounds.
He just admitted, y'all heard him in the comments, he don't want me to say nothing about black women that's positive and uplifting. Don't you want your woman to be uplifted and empowered?
I asked you. They're not our women.
They're
not our women. Those women belong to whoever provides their shelter, whoever provides their food. Do you disagree with that?
Can I say, I'm going to ask you again, can I say something
No.
that uplifts and
Does it
empowers black
contribute
women
to the
be better
discussion?
women?
Does it?
Yes, it contributes to the discussion.
So it's going to go to your point where you said you was going to eat my ass up.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yep. Let's go. To my sisters, we are Africa. We possess ebony, ivory, gold,
No, stop all that, boo. Stop. No, stop all of that. No, stop all. No. What I figured out about you is when you don't have points, you go far away from the subject of the discussion.
Maya Angelou did poetry. Have you ever not heard of you?
Ma'am, I'm asking you to do something. You told these people you were going to eat my ass up, and we're waiting on you to do it, ma'am.
Let me finish.
Is it going to go to the discussion?
I keep saying yes. You don't want to let me finish. That's a cop out.
No, you said my black women. You left the discussion and started talking about black women.
It's an uplifting, empowered poem.
I don't want to hear any of that shit. Are you going to use that poem? You told them you were going to eat me up. Are you going to use that poem to eat my ass up?
Okay.
I don't want to hear shit, but you eating my ass up. That's all I want to hear.
Another question. How would you feel if you don't want me to say the poem? That's fine. Let's continue. How would you feel? Here's the question. How would you feel if black woman no longer existed? Tell me how you feel.
I'd be heartbroken, and I'd probably lose my life to keep them from it.
Now, let me finish. Sir, you wouldn't be here if black woman didn't existed. Because without no me, there is no you. Without this womb, you don't come out. You fail to, you see.
A man was on this planet long before a woman was. A man was on this planet before a woman was. When man was up here on this planet. Hey, people, I want you to see how she argues. I'll mute you.
Go ahead.
I want you to see how foolish she's acting. She asked me, how would I feel if black women disappeared? I said it would hurt me. And I'd probably lose my life keeping them from losing theirs. And she went on an attack saying, yeah, see your point, you're not even up here in good faith.
You just got ate up on that line alone. I'm so proud of myself. With your beautiful, just like Jill Scott said, she said,
hold on, I want you to stay back at that. Since I got ate up, tell us what part ate me up. After I said I love black women.
You would not exist.
Listen, you're missing it. You're missing it. Hold on. You went on a tangent saying I would not exist after I said I would be heartbroken if something happened to them. What made you even go there?
If black woman did not exist, how would you feel?
And I said I would be heartbroken.
That means you wouldn't be here, man.
Okay, so my question to you.
My
question to you is this.
To petition.
Ma'am, listen. You can't even, that thing that you guys brag about so much, you can't even have children without men. You do not have life inside of you right now. I have life swimming around in my testicles right now. Tens of millions.
And I have life inside of my ovary.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Gamble right now in front of everybody. See, you don't even know about your own anatomy. You do not have a child. You do not even have the possibility of a child on the inside of you right now. The
said
seed of life is inside of me right now, and it is alive.
And guess how you would bring that baby to
You
life?
are an incubator.
By letting
You are
the woman
a
bring it
suitcase.
to life. No, yeah, and you can't bring nothing out of that suitcase. You can't unpack nothing.
Did you know? Hey, did
without
you
a
know
black
this?
woman.
Hey, did you know this? Did
So
you
you're
know?
going around-
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, go ahead.
Did you know? Now, I wouldn't do this, but did you know that men's sperm can be taken right now, present day time, and incubated inside of a robot?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'll pull
You
it
need
up.
a-
I'll
need
pull
a-
it up
need
for
an
you. I'll
egg.
pull it up for you.
You need an egg, sir. You need something to fertilize.
It'll do it.
I can't bring a seed.
But
and place it
listen,
in my
hold
hand
on.
and say
Let's
sprout.
go. Let's get back on the topic.
Yeah,
Let,
clock that. I can't put a seed in my hand and tell it sprout. You need
ma'am,
soil
you're missing my
to
point.
place it in.
This thing that you're
Oh,
brag.
now I'm
Listen,
missing your
you're
point.
missing my point.
Now I'm missing your
I
point.
said that the thing that you guys brag so much about, even that you can't do without men. But let's go a step further. You said, but your ass wouldn't be here without women. I want to ask you a question. True or false? There was a man on this planet long before a woman was ever created.
True.
So what the hell are you talking about, ma'am?
Yeah, but our wombs bring you here, sir.
What?
We're the pathway.
If God created Adam, you don't think he could have created more? You know the only reason you were ever created? The only reason you were ever created was to do our bidding, was to be a helpmate to us. Prior to
And
God,
you weren't-
listen.
You weren't created to be a dictator, sir. You weren't created to be truck.
The Bible says we are. The Bible says we are the head of you.
Right. And it also says that you to find a wife is to find a good thing, and you over here.
A woman is not a wife. A wife is a wife.
To find yeah, and a woman could be a wife. What are you talking about?
Do you know how childish you sound right now? You sound like a
I
kid.
don't sound childish. I don't sound
Listen, hold on.
childish.
I need you to
You
listen.
didn't
I
even
need
let
you to
me-
answer
you
this
didn't even
question.
let me
I
finish
need you
the
to answer
poem
this
because it
question.
was uplifting black
Is
women.
every woman a wife?
No,
Okay, then what the hell are you talking about?
because it says honor your wives as you honor the church and honor the head, right? That's what it says. You're the head because you're direction, but that don't mean that.
Listen, let me ask you this.
direction can't be wrong.
What percentage, listen,
I
listen.
submit to
What
you.
percentage,
Hold on.
what percentage of
Okay, go ahead.
African American women please do this.
Okay,
Hey, listen,
break it
I'm
down.
going to, so you can't lie,
Let's do
I'm
it.
going to have both of the panels do it too. This is a question for
Okay.
everybody, even her. What percentage of African American women would you say are wives right now, ready for a husband? Right now.
How can we quantify that? So you want me
We
to give my
can.
guess or
Yes,
my
ma'am. Yes,
opinion?
ma'am. Yes,
You
ma'am.
can't do that for any women.
Ma'am,
Now, if
I,
you say how many women are
hey, I
actually
bet you the
married, we
people in
can
the
talk
comment, I
about
bet
that.
you the people in the comments won't have a problem with it.
That's just a guess and an opinion.
1.2, 6%.
Okay. So
Hold
now
on,
let me
hold
break
on.
some numbers down for you.
2%.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on.
Okay.
Small amount.
Okay.
Ma'am, 70% of you have multiple children by multiple men. You weren't even supposed to be
Okay.
touched until you got
Now
married.
hold on. All right, now let me see this. Let me school you real quick. First of all, there's 44 million black people in America.
And
There's
guess what? There
220
would
let
be,
me finish.
guess
You
what?
won't even let
There
me
would
finish,
be
sir. You won't
64.
even let me
I'm
finish.
going to give you the floor, and I
You're so
apologize for
rebuttal.
interrupting right now. I
Okay.
apologize. But I just want to tack this on. You said there's 44 million blacks. There would be 64 million if you guys hadn't have took them to the clinic and gotten them sucked out of you. You guys got 20 million fetuses sucked out of
So
you
dang.
since
So dang.
1974.
All right.
20
again, as I was
million.
stating, Before being rudely interrupted, I'd like to finish.
It wasn't
There are
rude. I said I
44 million
apologize.
Okay. There's 44 million black people in America. There's 224 million white people. When there is an epidemic in a smaller group, the percentage will always be higher. And you guys love to bring up the word per capita. Per capita literally translates to by the head. There's no comparison. What you're speaking of is proportional statistics. Okay. So we're talking per capita.
Ma'am, can you tell us where you're going with this? What is your point?
Let me finish.
I want to see what you're driving to because you have a problem with getting away from what we're discussing.
No, I'm speaking about it. If you let me
Okay, go
finish.
ahead.
Per capita, since per capita literally translates to by the head, there is no comparison. That would be proportional statistics. My claim, which is fact, is that white women are the poster face for single motherhood. Per capita.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Type up. Does per capita? What is the meaning of per capita?
Per capita
It's
is
going
an
to say the
per capita is an
translates-
adjustment of the numbers due to size.
That's proportionate, right? Statistics.
Listen, ma'am, let
That
me
means
ask you.
in
Hold on. Let me ask
proportion
you
of,
this. Let me
in
ask you this.
comparison of.
Listen. According
What's
to
up?
how their community, we can do this easily. Listen to me. According to how their community is performing right now, if you were to snatch 100 women out of the white community right now, and you were to snatch 100 black women out of the African American community right now, which of them would excel in that?
The black women, because we have a smaller group. You're talking proportional statistics.
Gosh.
If I say okay, let me give you a good example. I'll break it down how you want me to break
No,
it down.
it doesn't
If
matter.
I
We're
have
not
a
gonna
bowl
get
of
anywhere with
oranges,
this. You don't like to
yeah,
admit when
yeah,
you're
he don't want. He
you
don't.
actually
You're
be
eating.
admit you don't know that you be agreeing. You don't know that you be
eating
agreeing
up.
with me. You
We
be
we
agreeing with me and you
we.
don't want to admit it.
I'm not agreeing with you in any sense. I'm telling you that if we had a bowl of oranges and I had 100 oranges in one bowl, and then I had 20 apples in one bowl, and I said, now
Hey, you
some
know what?
oranges.
You're right.
Let me
White
finish,
women are
boo.
worse than black
Let
women,
me
and
finish.
they don't get married at a
Let
higher
me
rate.
finish.
Let's get
You
off of
up
this.
here
Let's get
telling.
off of this.
Okay.
Let's talk
So
about the things that
yeah,
matter. Hey,
you
black
yeah.
women are more
Yeah.
desired than
Yeah.
white women.
So
So I'll give you that. That's fine.
you
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Asian
You're a
women,
cop out, dude.
black women
Yeah.
are
Go ahead
more
and
preferable to
tell
Asian
other
women
black
too.
men. Tell other black men not to date black women, and then guess what? When you have a great grandchild that looks nothing like you, please don't name him Keisha. Please don't tell him how to
You're
walk
not
down a
sick
so
of the
straight line.
name Keisha?
Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah. Don't move the goalposts. What I'm saying is, y'all love to act like you're getting something better, baby. You benefit off the illusion that other races of women are better. Just like if I was in high school and I was in a group project and I said I'm gonna pick the 3 Asian people to be my partners, I benefit off the illusion that I'm gonna be in the smart group. Whole time them Asian folks dumb as hell.
So
I'm not
listen, so
saying
what
all
you're doing
Asians. It's
is
just an
you're
analogy.
basically telling us that the
You benefit
experience,
off
hold
the
on, stop
illusion.
talking. You're a rude
Okay.
person. You try to go on tangents, and then when people have to break in to get you to stop, you have a problem with it. Now, my
I'm
point is
stopping.
this. I am a human man. I'm a human man. I think I have my faculties intact. My cognitive skills are intact. My reading and comprehension level is above average high. Okay. Now I'm asking you, do you believe that I know when I'm getting beat up versus when I'm not? Do you believe that I know when I'm literally getting in the field? Do you believe that I know and I'm aware when I'm getting beat up and when I'm not? Do you believe that I have the capacity to know that?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe that when we are in good company and that company is making us to feel really good, do you believe that we know when somebody is giving us good vibes?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you portraying that we don't know if they're feminine and making us feel good? We're just under an illusion. You just admitted that yes, when we are around something that makes us feel good, we can identify it. So don't give me any crap about that's just what you guys have been trained for under the illusion. We know when we're around something that makes us feel good. And when listen, the mother of my children is from Asia. I have never, listen, out of 28 years, I have never heard her raise her voice. And listen, even outside of my cheating, she will rationally get her point across. Listen, I have not ever seen any debaucherous behavior out of her. You know why? She's tied to an entirely different culture. Culture means this is something that Granny taught you. Granny's granny taught it to her, and it was passed down for them. And it is something that they practice inside of their culture. So she's going to act differently when she responds to certain things that are negative. She's going to act differently in a relationship. So we're not hallucinating. This is real.
Okay.
Typically,
Can I respond?
listen, check this out.
Okay.
Even black women have said since I've been alive, only reason y'all like them white girls because they do what y'all say. Even black women know. So we're not not hallucinating.
Okay. All right. You're not hallucinating. Got it. So my thing is, I'm gonna give you a quick. I'm gonna be quick. Then I'm gonna hop down because I want you to, have your pen on stuff. I want to say this. There's a ICC, International Criminal Court document. It's called the hold on. Let me think of what it's called. It's called the
Just give me the
Prevention
gist
and
of it. It doesn't
Convention.
matter. Just give
Hold
me
on.
the gist.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. No, I like to be accurate. It's an ICC document. It's called the Prevention and Convention on the Active G Ride. And in Article C, it says that the forcible. Hold on. Let me finish. It says that the forcible transferring of one group of children to another group of children is an active G side. This is a 1986 document, still intact today. My point is that when the Russians had to, or the Ukrainians had to give the babies over to the Russian families, ultimately they lost their identity and their culture. You're doing the same thing, committing an active G right upon your thing. You're selling out. You say that my women aren't who I want them to be, so I am okay with having white tea grandchildren, great grandchildren.
I don't believe in dating. I don't believe in dating. I don't
You
believe
are
in.
okay.
I
Can I
don't
finish?
believe in
I'm
dating
trying
whites.
to.
I don't believe in blacks and whites
Okay.
dating.
Oh, so you don't believe in blacks and whites dating, but you believe, why not?
I believe in
You believe in
brown. I
blacks
believe
and
in colored people dating.
Oh, you believe in colored people.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. What's
Okay,
the?
gotcha.
Hey.
All
Can,
right.
ho.
All
Can
right.
Can you tell
But
me?
you told
Hold on.
black men.
Hold on. Can you tell
You
me?
didn't let me
No.
finish, sir.
Can you
And
tell
I'm
me?
speaking
Can
to
you
my
tell me? Hold on,
opinion.
because I know where you're trying to run from. Can you
Then
tell
let
me?
me run
No.
there. If you're not afraid of a fight, let me
No.
run
You know
there.
where this point is. Can you tell me what is wrong with my ideology? I don't believe in blacks and whites
Yes.
dating, and I believe in people of color dating. Where's the flaw in that?
The flaw is that that black men were made for black women and black endogamy.
People
Black on
see
black
she
love is
wanted to be
umbilical
able
power.
to. She wanted to be able to act like that I was the type of guy who subscribes to white women. That's what she wanted to do.
You hush me up. Every time I speak, you interrupt. You run from a fight.
You wish so bad
Just
that
like
I was
you
the
do
type.
with your
You
women.
wish so
Just
bad
like
that I
you
was
do
the
with your
type to
women.
date white women. You
Just
wish
like
I
you did with
was.
your woman. You jumped ship. You jumped ship and said, I want an Asian woman because my culture sucks, Asian lady.
And I've been
Asian lady.
hey.
My mom
And I benefit. Hey, I benefited from my decision. You have children born out of wedlock. I don't.
Oh, so is my kid any less deserving than yours?
The Bible. I mean, the dictionary has a name for it.
Wait, were there women in the Bible that did things unholy and that were still used in the Bible?
Oh my gosh.
Answer that.
Here we go
Oh
with
my gosh, you can't answer that. Well, my question is,
Ma'am, you missed the point. You missed the point. Basically, you said that I said, "Ooh, Asian woman, my community is so much better than yours." My point in bringing that up was, yes, I did that, and my decision turned out to be a good one.
Did it benefit you or did it
It benefited a legacy.
It benefited a legacy. Oh, so for your children and your great-grandchildren to look nothing like your mother, that benefited you. Instead
My
of
children
sticking
look
around
like,
and
listen,
saying,
my children
"We
look
black
like my
woman,"
little brother. They look like my little brother.
Instead of sticking around and say, "Black woman, we gonna get this together," you said you didn't. You said you dated emasculate black women. What happened then, brother?
I
What
have.
happened then? What happened?
I'm a very, these people know I'm a very busy man, and they've heard these stories. Watch, these people up here can tell you this is the same story. It's been consistent for 4 years. One of them let me know that I didn't have time. She was calling my phone and she said, "Listen, have you ever thought about this? You're an amazing man and I have a good time with you.
Okay.
But whenever I call you, you return a text."
Okay, it's
She's
a
ho,
simple
ho, ho.
question.
She said, "You return a text." She said, "But have you ever thought that you don't have time to date?" And she was right. I'm from project to project.
Okay, so you dated emasculate women. It didn't work out with them.
I
So you
said
said,
immaculate. I said immaculate women.
That's what I said, immaculate.
You said
What-
emasculate.
I said immaculate. Okay, if I did, I misspoken. My apologies. What I'm saying is, so you can admit, you already admitted on the panel that yes, there are decent, good, upstanding black women.
Yes.
And you said it just didn't work out with them. My point is, you weren't intentional. Can you agree with that? You weren't intentional.
How can you get married and not be intentional? How can you get married and not be intentional?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
You're the worst
Let me ask
debater
you a
I've
question.
ever had
Let me
up
ask you a
here.
question. Let me ask you a question. Are you a good, upstanding black man? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. That's
Yes or no?
I can't answer that. That's
Are
for the
you a-
that's
are
for
you
the
a good
that's
black
for the
man?
public to decide.
You say, okay, are you a good black man? Yes or no?
That's for the public to decide.
You can't say if you're a good black man.
No, that'd be egotistical and
I could say
narcissistic.
I'm a good black woman. I could say that.
And so, and the
I could say
society
that.
could tell you you're lying. Listen,
Oh,
we
no.
listen.
Oh, I know
Hold on.
myself. I know myself.
We got
Nobody
we
can
got
tell
women
me
in
about
our
myself when
community,
I've
and
been
these
through
people
life
have
for
seen it.
26
We
years.
got women in our community who are 300 pounds saying that they're 10s. So what you say about you doesn't matter, ma'am. If you say you're the perfect wife, but you can't get married, then that
If
means
I
you're
say I'm
wrong.
honest, I think I know I'm honest. If I think
Do
if
you
I say
think a
I'm nurturing,
dishonest
then
person walks around saying, hey, I'm dishonest? No, they'll lie about
yeah,
it before
actually,
they
yeah,
say that.
actually, no, yeah, and you can see it out of their own mouth.
Okay, ma'am. So my
Okay,
point
let's move on.
stands. It's
Let's
not
move on.
up to
I know
me
myself,
as
and I
whether or
know
not
I'm
I'm an amazing man. I can try to demonstrate that
You can't
behavior,
even say
but
you're a good person. Are you a
if
good person? Are you a good person?
the Bible says none is good, no, not one.
That's not true.
Let's bet right now in front of everybody. You got Cash App, I got Cash App. Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah, no, there's good people in this world.
The Bible said none is good, no, not one.
I
pull it up
wouldn't
right
even
now.
interpret it that way. I wouldn't even interpret it that way.
It means,
I wouldn't
listen, the
even-
Bible goes so far as to say, barely.
Okay, what
Look,
about
hold
the
on,
verse?
stop
What about the
interrupt.
verse?
I'll mute
Hold on.
you.
Oh, yeah, I'm muted.
The Bible says, even barely will the righteous inherit the kingdom of earth. Barely, even the righteous. And then it goes on to say, so what does that say about the sinner? We are sinners. We practice it every day. You've been cursing up here several times. And the scripture says, every idle word that a man shall speak, he shall give account thereof in the day of life. You've been having sex out of wedlock. So what are you talking about? No, we're not good. I'm not good. You're not good. My mama's not good. My daddy wasn't good. My grandmother wasn't good. She was a sinner. My grandmother was a sinner trying to be saved by grace. If we were good people, we wouldn't have needed Jesus Christ to lose his life for us. If we didn't need grace and to be forgiven for our sins, did you know that there wouldn't even be a Jesus Christ? There was one before him. His name was Adam. And the scriptures go on to talk about for the first man, for the first Jesus, Adam, he didn't execute like he was supposed to. So God had to create Jesus to come and lose his life for our sins so we could be what Adam was supposed to make us be. Prove me wrong.
All right. Well, I'd like you to look up the verse that says, because who could find a good man? Who could find a good man? For it is few. That's what the verse says. That alone says that there are good men. You know, and by men, it's inquiring men in general.
Since you wanted to go there,
the world.
None is good. Listen, there is none.
So if none is good, I guess.
Mark 10 and 18 says, there is none good but one. That is God.
Mark 10, 18?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Let's go to it.
You can go to it. I've already read it.
Okay. I got my Bible out. I'm going to Mark. 1 second. Let's go to it. And first of all, that it just doesn't make sense to me. And maybe I'm misunderstanding because if no one's good,
ma'am, you've had raw sex out of wedlock. You think you're good? You did exactly what he said you shouldn't do.
Yes, I do. We can go Bible verse for Bible verse, and we can knock this down. First of all, as I stated many times,
ma'am, can you read Mark 10 for us? Can you read Mark 10 for us, ma'am?
The Bible talks about second virginity.
Ma'am, I'm asking you, can you read Mark 10?
Yes, I can. I'm pulling it up. The Bible talks about second virginity.
Second virginity doesn't make you good. You shouldn't have needed a second. If you were good, you wouldn't have needed a second one.
In the eyes of the Lord, it makes you pure again.
Oh,
does it not?
God.
Yeah. It's oh my gosh.
If you were good, you wouldn't have needed a second one.
You're cursing God's name in vain. I don't say oh my gosh.
If you were good, you wouldn't have needed a second virginity.
Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it.
But didn't you say you were going to Mark 10, ma'am?
I am going to Mark 10.
All right.
My Bible is full of doggy ears. I have to.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts. It's the second book in the New Testament.
Yeah, I'm in that. I'm just making sure I have the. Here we go. Okay. 10. Okay. You said 10, 18.
Hey, Ether, what's wrong with you, man?
I can't hear. So Jesus said to him, "Why do you call me good? No one is good but one, that is God. You know the commandments." Okay, and it says commandments. The answer said, "Teacher, all these things I have kept from my youth." And Jesus, looking at him, loved him and said to him, "One thing you lack, go your way, sell whatever you have and give to the poor, and you will have treasure in heaven, and come take up the cross and follow me. But he was sad at this word and went away sorrowful, for he had great possessions. And Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard is it for those who have riches to enter the kingdom of God? And the disciples were astonished at his words. But Jesus answered again and said to him, children, how hard is it for those who trust in riches to enter the kingdom of God? It is easier. Okay, yes,
She's
for
trying to
someone to
keep
enter the
on
kingdom of
reading,
heaven.
people, because she doesn't want to acknowledge the first
hold
10
on.
seconds of what she read.
Well, then,
She's trying to find a
would say
flaw in it.
No, well, I like to read for context, but I will say, based off that, I guess no one is good, you know. But how I see it, I in a worldly view of, I guess, a worldly view, I do see good people.
Why would
who
you
do good
desire to
things
see
and aren't
something from a
good at hurt.
worldly view? We're supposed to be living in the spirit.
We should, yeah, most definitely we should be living in the spirit. But I'm not saying that we should see things from a worldly view, but I'm speaking in a worldly view that yes, there are.
What's your body? What's your body count?
What's your body count?
About 300, legitimately.
That's disgusting.
I agree with you. I was living in sin. What's your body count?
2. You think I'm lying?
She said who? Oh, you said 2?
Yeah, I said 2.
So you are that well kept with your body. The mentality.
Yeah.
Listen,
I was incarcerated. I was incarcerated the majority of my life. I have 2 bodies.
Okay. So what was the reason behind your 2 bodies? Like it being that low?
Well,
Is it integrity or what is it?
The first one I was 18. The first one I was 18 and I was very young, you know. And then the second one I met my husband.
After you got out?
Yeah, after I got out.
What would you go in for?
I went in for assault or battery on a police officer.
I thought the Bible said turn the other cheek.
Oh yeah, I thought the Bible says that turn the other cheek. Yeah, so I should just let a police officer brutalize me? Is what you're saying?
Did it work out better for you by doing the opposite?
I guess so. I got into all the universities I ever wanted to based on my
you went to prison.
Yeah, and you know, so did a whole bunch of people in the Bible. Let's talk about it.
And name more than 2 since you said that.
Wait, Jesus, isn't that enough?
Name
Jesus went to prison.
More than 2.
Jesus, I believe it was Job.
Listen,
no,
hold on. My point was this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My point was this. When you said a whole lot of people went to prison, you're having trouble naming 2. So I was just really correcting your speech.
Joseph and Jesus. That's what I just said.
Okay, sweetie, listen to me. I'm saying the fact that you struggled with 2, I was really just correcting your speaking when you said a whole bunch of people went to prison.
The Bible says Jesus goes into the house of the incarcerated.
Never mind. You didn't get it. Never mind.
Yeah, you're trying to. You're not gonna beat that one on. You shouldn't go down the Bible with those who are oppressed. You shouldn't do that. He says he comforts the oppressed. He's close to the brokenhearted. That's what he says.
What the hell is your point?
My point is that we're not gonna, and I could speak about many people who aren't in the Bible who've been incarcerated.
The hell are you talking about up here?
But anyways, yeah, I didn't deserve to go to prison. But anyways, I was a straight A honor student. Grew up with both parents.
Do you realize you just be up here talking? Who gives a damn about your honor roll?
All right, we can move on from that.
Okay, we can move on from that, and we can go back to where I've been trying to get. Listen, ma'am, name me a popular stereotype about African American women. Name me a popular negative stereotype about African American women that is a lie.
It's not so much that I'm answering your question. It's not so much that it's a lie. It's that it's misconstrued and out of context.
Well, tell us which one is misconstrued. Tell us which one is
masculine, non-submissive. Those are misconstrued.
Oh my gosh.
You don't give no context to that. I'm loud right now, but is that a bad thing because we're debating and we're having a passionate conversation?
Is it a good thing?
It don't have to be a negative or a bad thing.
So you don't believe being loud. So let's say this. So that means being loud is a good thing. Is that what you're willing to say?
It could be, absolutely.
It's a lack of stoicism and self-control, ma'am.
Y'all call black women loud because y'all haven't been listening. So let me give you an example. Let me give you a quick point. And I know we've been.
As long as you keep doing this, you guys will never get healed. As long as you keep lying about the flaws that you guys have, you'll
We're
never
not.
get healed.
I'm not lying, dude.
Ma'am,
I'm
I
not.
asked you, ma'am, to name
Can I
me a
ask you a
popular
question?
stereotype about black women that is not true, ma'am. I'm
And I
just
said they're
begging
not.
you.
It's not necessarily a lie, but you're taking it out of context and you're making it a negative thing. All I
So
know is
so
one
that
thing.
means black
If I
women
had a
aren't. So
woman tell
listen.
me,
So that means black women aren't loud, then, right?
something, dude.
So
Can I
that
say
means
something?
black women are not loud, right?
I never said they're not loud.
So it's
I
either
said,
they're
does that have
loud
to
or
be
they're
a bad
not,
thing?
ma'am.
So does that have to be a bad thing? I'm
Yes,
loud right now.
ma'am. It's
Is it
not.
a bad thing?
It doesn't show self-control. It doesn't show stoicism.
How? First of all, I have the right to be loud. Okay, I'm deaf, real life deaf. I'm dealing with, I don't even know how to pronounce it, but tinnitus or something.
And that's
where
the
you have
way
ringing in
that
your
and
ear.
that's why most people are loud, huh? Because they're deaf. That you
No,
think
I'm not
that's what
saying
that
that,
is.
but I'm speaking
So
for
don't give me
myself.
an
No,
isolated circumstance. We don't talk
I'm
in
not. I'm
those.
just saying, if somebody was wondering why I'm loud, I'm literally battling. I don't know how to pronounce it, but tinnitus ringing in the ears right now. Okay, so but I'm naturally.
Do you
loud
mind
because I
camming
have
up? Do
long
you
hearing
mind
loss.
camming up?
Why?
Because I'd appreciate it.
For what?
Because I'd appreciate it.
But what does that show?
Never mind.
I'm black. I'm black. My mama's from Compton, California. My daddy's from
Would you mind
Tallulah,
camming up? Would you
Louisiana.
mind camming up?
Is that the reason you want to see if I'm black,
I'm just asking you, would you mind camming up, man?
or do you want to see if I'm as fine as my picture shows? Because I definitely am. I'm not a catfish.
Wow.
Yeah, that picture is my real picture. If you're curious.
Ma'am, I can't see your picture. Half your head is cut off.
Okay. Yeah, I got a big ass forehead, so I did that intentionally.
Listen, do you think that, listen. Do you think that was humble of you to say, yeah, I'm fine as hell?
I am. I ain't got no shame in it. But you know what? My character and what's on the inside is more beautiful than my outside any day.
Says you.
Says me. You dang right. Says me. Says the little girl who was 14 years old, and a homeless woman went into Target and said, do you have a jacket for me? And I took the jacket off my back and gave it to her. Says the little girl that I was
The
bullied
Bible
in
says
juvenile
when you
hall
tell the
from
Bible
all
says
races
when
of
you
girls.
tell about
Hold
the
on.
things that you do, you lose your blessing for
Not
them.
in all.
That's what the
Yeah,
Bible
no,
says.
No, I very rarely.
The Bible says when
on
you
my
tell
character.
people about
But I
things
will
you've
say
done
it's
for people, you lose
well,
your
when you're
blessing for it.
asking about it, and
I didn't
answer,
ask you about no
says me,
coat.
and I do say says me.
I just so you know, the Bible says when you reveal those little good things that you've done, there have you received your blessing.
All right, I guess I received my blessing. Thank you, Jesus.
No,
Thank
he's
you, Lord.
talking about your bragging rights that you thought you were going to get. That's going to be the only blessing that you would get. You won't get what he had for you. That's what the Bible
All
says.
right, I guess that one. I guess that one is accounted for then, ain't it?
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Boy, it's kind of crazy to me. You told everybody you was going to eat my ass up here.
Well, I think I got you on a lot of points. I don't think you got me on a few
Name one.
points.
Name
I give
one.
credit
Ho
where credit is due.
Name one point where you got me. Name one.
I think one point that I really ate up on is that I said, "Can I say one thing?" And it was a poem. I said, "Can I say it?" And it empowers Black women. It empowers them. It's I call it Proverbs 31. Poem.
Ma'am, can you name something that where you ate me up, ma'am? Please.
So not that one. Not that one.
Anything. You're not even saying anything.
Can I say it then?
Please get
what
to
if I was gonna
it.
say- okay, then I can say the poem.
No. Tell us where you ate my ass up.
He don't want to hear that. He don't want to hear that. He don't want to hear that poem.
Ma'am,
'Cause
I
it's
asked you a
gonna uplift
question.
Black woman, and you don't.
Hey, that's
condone
fine.
that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Name me where you ate my
empowerment.
ass up, ma'am.
You would with that. Let me explain how that ate your ass up, because you want to point the finger at Black
Anytime
women,
you
but
have
as
to
soon as-
explain
if
it,
I-
it
if I
wasn't a
agreed-
good point.
If I agreed, you're telling me to explain it. With any time, if I said you're sitting there pointing the finger at Black woman, and if I agreed with everything you said, and I said, you know what, the real Stacey Prince is absolutely right with everything he said. In adding to that, can I say something that uplifts Black women, that maybe another Black woman who ain't
It's
living
off
the
the
life
topic.
the way
We're
she
not talking.
should
We can have a show tomorrow about how amazing Black women are. That's not the show tonight.
Let me say it now.
No, that's not the show tonight. You're running from the points is what you're doing. That's why you keep
I
wanting to
ain't.
say
You
that.
have been, man.
You keep
You
wanting
have
to say
been.
that poem because you know it gets you further and further away from this discussion. Now,
Nope.
ma'am, listen
All
to
I
me.
did is wanna
Listen
say
to me.
something
No,
positive
no,
about
hold
a
on.
Black
No.
about
I'm
Black women.
asking you, man. I'm begging you. You said you was going to eat my ass up. Now I'm telling you, where were your valid points at, ma'am? Please.
Okay, here's one. I asked you if you were a good man. You didn't want me to eat you up on that, so you refused to answer.
I said that's not for me to answer. That was a very logical answer.
Okay, fine. If it's not for you to answer, if you were a good man and other people seen you as a good man, why wouldn't you want to give that to a black woman? Why?
Give what to
Why
a black
wouldn't you say, I
woman?
want a good black woman?
I told you I had 3 perfect ones. What are you talking about?
Why didn't it? So you jumped ship when those
Ma'am,
didn't
this
work
is
out?
what you call eating somebody's ass up.
Just 3? You jumped ship when 3 didn't work out? You didn't go try to seek the 4th good black woman out to say, I want my kids to be a reflection of when
My
I was
kids came from my first relationship ever. What are you talking about?
Wait, you said you don't have. Oh, you're saying same woman, Asian woman? I'm asking you. You said your kids came from the first relationship, same Asian woman?
So how did I jump ship if my children came from my first relationship ever?
And you're speaking about the Asian woman, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You jump ship because you're saying black women aren't working for me. I want better for
I've
myself.
never said
So
that.
I'm going to go.
I've never
Then
said black women
why
wouldn't
you
work for
told
me.
you told
There was
you told
3
Baca
perfect ones out here. What are you talking
you told
about?
you told Baca not to be race loyal and be logic loyal. Did you not?
Ma'am, I will tell everybody, don't be race loyal, be logic loyal.
So race loyal, black endogamy is political power, economic power,
Oh,
communal
my
power.
gosh.
You don't. If an external force is trying to tear down a household, the only logical solution will be to build it back up.
Okay, so
You're
let me
telling
ask you
black men
this.
to not stay
Are
with
you
black
familiar with
women.
are you familiar with are you familiar with black culture?
Absolutely.
Okay. Listen. Should we be loyal to black culture?
Yeah, you should.
You
You
see
should be
how
loyal to
damn
black
ignorant
people.
you
should be
sound. And
pro-black.
this so-called black culture destroyed an entire race.
Our culture destroyed black culture. Black culture destroyed black culture. Here he goes again, y'all, picking on the leaves, not pulling from the root. You gonna have the
Do
nerve
you
to say
believe
black
that
people
today's black
destroyed our
culture?
own
Do you believe that today's black culture is a positive thing?
Many aspects, yes.
Name the aspects.
Now let me ask you a
No,
question. I answered
no,
your
no.
question.
Name the
Oh,
a-
see,
no.
oh, you
Name
don't
the
want to go
aspects.
question for question?
Name
So
the
you know that's how
aspects
I'm
that are
gonna.
positive about
Yeah.
the black culture today. Name them.
We mobilized very well. We led the entire across.
Oh.
We led global.
So
We
you're
led
telling me
global.
marching is a part of black culture? What's wrong with you?
That is. Who do you think started
So
it?
that's what we're known for?
I said one, right?
Ma'am,
I
listen,
said there's
listen,
many
listen to me.
aspects.
Listen to me.
There's many aspects.
Name something positive about black culture.
Okay. We are.
Is it the rap music? Is it Sexy Red? Is it Glorilla? Is it the long nails? Is it the hair weave that's giving you guys cancer?
Oh, the hair weave. That's what y'all have a problem
We're
with.
talking
The
about
hair
black
weave.
culture. The rap
Yeah,
music that
black
tells us
culture,
to take
black
each other's
culture, black
lives.
excellence.
The
Black
walking
culture.
around with
Let
our
me
pants
respond,
down, hanging off
dude.
our ass.
Let me respond. Black culture is black excellence. Black culture is resilience. Black culture is unity. Black culture is survival. That's what black culture is, sir.
That was a disrespect to myself. If black culture was all of the things she says, we'd be good. We'd be in a good position. Miss Tay, tell me how your night is going.
Going beautiful.
Hold on. Who is this?
Me?
Is this Tay?
Yes, it's okay. I have a little squeaky voice. I'm sorry.
Where the hell have you been? Well, I got married and I went off to Africa.
Oh no, honey, I'm not married. That's the wrong thing.
Okay, so listen. No, I'm saying you've been gone for. But listen, my question to you is this. Are you the caliber of person who seeks to do better?
Oh yes.
What's the number one way of somebody getting better? The first step that they have to take. They even say it in Alcoholics Anonymous.
Reflection.
Right. I agree. Accountability, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is there anything wrong when you telling the truth? Even if it makes me, myself, look bad? Okay. What would you say the most violent group of women are amongst all races?
Is that violent?
Yes.
Black women.
What group of women would you say is the loudest group, the loudest, rudest group of women?
Black women.
Okay. What group of women would you say has more children out of wedlock than any other race?
Black women.
Okay. Real quick. Does she hate women too?
Yep.
That's crazy. So anybody that tells the truth is a sellout.
Okay, I like how both of our names are real. Okay, let me see, okay? Because I'm gonna give credit to where.
Hey, we could barely hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Not really.
Well, I have.
Let me see something. Go ahead, one more time.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Okay, thank you. I thought you were gonna be silly, but I want to say also. Let me ask her a couple questions. Who's the most resilient woman in the world? What group of women? Let me ask you that. Let her answer.
Nope, she's not. She don't get to answer that.
Oh,
You have to prove that you're a
you didn't
no,
wanna say
no,
the- we didn't
no,
wanna say the positive
no,
things. You
no.
just let her say
I'm
black
telling you this.
You didn't
You
wanna hear her
no,
say the
no,
positive
no,
things towards
no,
black women, huh?
no. We dispute that that's true. So it
Then you
doesn't.
ask me where I'm hitting.
Listen,
where I'm
sweetie,
beating them
sweetie,
up at.
sweetie. Listen to me, please. Listen to me. Here's why I interjected, and I want to apologize to you for interjecting, but I have to stop you when that's. I have to moderate this now. When you're asking her a question that is debatable and whether or not it's true, then her answer is going to have to be an answer. Listen, so I'm asking you to do this. Give us an example. Now, we already know the dictionary definition for resilience is won't stop, won't give up. Okay. Now, I need you to do this, and please don't say nothing crazy that none of us have ever heard of. Give me an example of black women being resilient.
Okay, what do we march for when we're out in the streets and we're hold on? What do we advocate for? What do we create nonprofit organizations for? Is that not continuing?
Ma'am,
Is that
listen.
not giving up?
Just do this for me. Name something beneficial to the black community and structuring of families where black women have been resilient. You abandon your children. Your children turn out worse than any other demographic of children.
Okay, we abandon our children.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on.
80% of listen.
Let's talk about the
80%
CPS.
80% of the
Let's talk about Child
criminals.
Protective
80% of the criminals that are raised by single parent moms.
Let's talk about first of all, that's not speaking just solely of the black population. That's speaking of the entire carceral population.
My point is true.
Okay, hold on.
What are you talking about?
True. You just spoke of the entire carceral population. You did not speak to specifically black people. When you
Ma'am, but I asked you a question. Please, I asked you a question.
Look how you deflect.
I just want you. You're deflecting. I'm asking you to answer the question.
He's not deflecting.
He is deflecting. He just said,
Ma'am, I'm asking you to give us an example of black women being resilient.
What you just said. You said 80% of people.
No, get off of that. I am asking you to. Yes, because we have a question before that. Yes.
Well, I'm trying to deal with the question I last heard.
Ma'am, you don't. You deal with the question before that. How the hell can you jump over a question and deal with the... We should have never got away from the first question. Now, my question is, ma'am, see, I try to have a cool conversation with you, but I'll be honest, you lie a lot. You say, well, it is said that we wear nice tennis shoes. Ma'am, I'm asking you about something that is known of us. For example, it is said about African-American men that we take each other's lives. Is that true? It's true.
Yes.
Okay, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Yes, as it is for every other group. Yes.
So Asian men are taking each other's lives at the same rate that black men are.
Is that what you just said, or did you say is it true that black men take the lives of other black men? That's called critical. At least be serious with the words.
I'm talking to an adult up here, ma'am.
Oh,
I shouldn't have to break everything down.
I'm supposed to guess what you mean.
You're supposed to know what I mean. You're a grown woman. And I'd like to talk to you like one. Now, my question is, ma'am. Never mind. Tay.
Yes, sir.
Give me an example of black women being resilient that all of us know about.
I don't need a man. I have a
the only things y'all resilient about is negative stuff. Yeah, you're resilient about that. See, this is what we telling you.
I could answer clear.
If it's not going to be
Can I
concise,
guarantee
don't even answer. I don't want no
It's
explanation
gonna
or
be concise.
nothing.
I promise, host. It's gonna be concise. This is my story, right? Somebody came out. So I got 290 B's. Y'all need to go type it up. This is an example of
I
resilience.
don't need
Let me give it to you.
Okay, go
Let-
ahead.
Well, just let me say it how I want to say it. Thank you. This is an example of resilience. One more semester left. She ain't got a trip. She gonna get a job. She ain't got a strip. Plus, she got a brain. That means she got a gift. Got to walk to class. She
Do
ain't
you
gotta
realize
wait
there's
till
something
God
wrong
got it.
with you? You don't believe that there's something wrong with you.
Art and poetry is art. Let me.
You
finish.
don't believe
You
that
won't let
something
me
is wrong
finish
with
'cause
you.
I'm gonna eat them up. I'm gonna eat you up, and you won't let me finish.
No, you don't get to come up here and bust your damn rhyme.
I said it's not. I'm not busting rhymes.
Ma'am, you know
What
I'm going to
saying
say
is
this
that
to you. How hard you have, listen,
art-
how hard you have to go to think of anything is an answer itself. Ma'am, listen to me. Listen to me. I don't care about no rap. I'm talking about something that we can see in everyday life, reality.
Everyday life, and I'm trying to say it to you, but you won't let me finish, dude. What are you scared of?
I'm scared you're going to eat me up, ma'am. Like
Then
you,
let me-
listen,
then
like
let me
you've been doing the
continue,
whole
man.
time I've been up here, ma'am.
All right. So does this not sound like resilience to you?
I don't want to
One more
hear no
semester-
damn raps. I want you to tell me about a
because she
way
knows there's
that we are
powers in
moving
words.
every day.
There's powers in words. That's why people make art.
The most effed up person I've had in here in quite some time. Tay,
Yes, sir.
tell me how you've been doing.
I've been good. I just moved into my apartment.
Okay. You feeling good about it?
Yes. You don't have to sleep on no one's couch no more, so I'm pretty happy about that.
That's what yeah, we all go through that though, right? I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If there's an Asian woman, a white woman, and a black woman at a grocery store, you're going to have an issue out of one of them. Which one is it likely to be?
An issue with one of them?
Yep, one of them, you're going to get in confrontation with one of them. And it's almost going to lead to... What'd you say?
The black woman, because I had similar experience, especially when it was never intentional to like if I accidentally like bump into them, I would like be like, excuse me, and I'll get like this really hard stare. Or prime example, I had got off the elevator with both of my kids, and I was saying excuse me, and she was like trying to bum rush everybody, and she was like, you ain't the only one that's trying to get off this damn elevator. You're not the only one that got kids.
Listen, and
I
what
was
she's
trying to
saying,
apologize.
what she's saying is a normal. See, real quick, that's what I was trying to get you to do. Give us a normal, something that everybody is familiar with. You keep on bringing up stuff we've never heard of. What she's talking about is very common. It is heard. It is said of black women.
But every time, that's my only problem, and I think other people. I mean, somebody in the comments got to let you know. Can we ask this to the panel? Is he allowing me to speak? No matter, see, a good debater, a good someone that's able to debate, allows people to finish, no matter how stupid or ignorant.
No, I'm not a good debater. Hey, I'm not a good debater.
You didn't let him finish.
We got it. So you say you're not a good debator, and you don't know if you're a good.
You just said I'm not a good debater. No,
see it.
I'd rather err on the. I'd rather err on the.
You're a good person.
I'd rather err on the side of caution and say that I'm not a good debater and actually be one than say I'm one and not be one. I'd rather err on the side of caution and saying I'm probably not a good man and God deem me a good man. See, I'm different than you. I'm different than you.
Man, anybody knows that especially you got a black woman up here, man. I love to speak through poetry and music because
you need to go to one of those soft night clubs. That is not what this is for. That is not what this is for.
Okay,
you can't give me a rap. You can't give me a rap that's not real.
But it's not. So no.
If your rap is real, listen. If your rap is real, listen to me now.
Okay, how about I don't say it?
No. Hold on. No. You can't even say it. If your poetry or your rap is real, you should be able to use what's inside that poetry and tell us of something real that's in that poetry that we know happens every day in African American women's lives That is a good thing. That is amazing,
Right.
ma'am.
Black women are resilient because they can be placed and trials and tribulations and overcome those and able to make something out of nothing.
You're
That's why black
creating
women
the
are resilient.
No, I'm so sorry, Stacy. Nobody doesn't put black women through anything
And
by the
listen, let
time
me interrupt you real quick.
adulthood.
I was definitely about to say the trials and tribulations you're talking about are self-inflicted.
Doesn't matter if there's
It
something
does
within the
matter.
law. No, it doesn't.
Who the hell creates messes for themselves to clean up and then brags about it? I sure cut my thumb, but I stitched it up good.
Yeah, show did. If I cut myself, that's called laying in the bed you made, right?
No, because you guys got a bet. You guys have a reputation for blaming it on other people. But go ahead, Tay. What was you saying, Tay?
Yeah. He won't let me say
Basically,
nothing of intellect.
okay, hold on. Basically, real, what I'm trying to tell you, the only excuse that a black woman can use closely is what her mother put her through
I agree.
while she was younger. And I'm a prime example.
I
But
agree.
when you hit adulthood, it comes to a point where you're like, even if you don't have the knowledge of inner self work, you're gonna put yourself through some things even when you don't understand why you're doing it because of where the background that you came from. It's all
Okay.
about
So
the
what are you
mindset.
just to understand where you're coming from? Are you speaking basically like trauma, right? You have to
Basically,
go get help for that trauma and take accountability and say I'm hurt. Let me go get help, right? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, but it's
Okay. Now
really
let me
not.
ask you. Now let me
It's
give you an
really
analogy. Hold on.
Hold on, let her
listen to you.
finish real quick. She wasn't
You
finished.
don't let me finish.
I will let
it's
you finish,
really
sweetie. I want her to finish too.
Okay.
it's really not hurt. It's misunderstanding of misplaced anger. That's basically what it is. Because when you don't understand why you went through what you went through, you take that behavior and you go out and you put that on others
I
while
agree 1,000%.
gaining bad reflection on what's causing you to have
Right.
multiple problems. So you're adding trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma
Right.
with
Because if something is
misunderstanding.
broken, right? Because if something's broken and you don't know you're broken and you're not getting the help, then you're not at fault.
Whose
Right?
fault? Ho,
That's
ho,
what
ho,
hold
ho.
on.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you
No,
said
we
you
got to
would let me
stand on that. Hold
finish,
on.
dude. You said
I'm
you
going to
would
give
let
you the
me
platform, but you
finish.
can't go on when
You
somebody
keep
has a
saying
point of
that.
yours that is disputed.
But
Listen,
just let
you
me
hold on. No,
finish.
no, no. You said
What
it's
is
not your
wrong
fault.
with you?
You said it's not your fault. Whose fault is it?
It's
If how your life turns out is not your fault, whose
oh
fault
my
is it?
gosh. It's the trauma's fault. That's what it is. It's your
So that's what we
circumstances.
lean on. I can't
Yeah,
be
but
successful because of the trauma.
no one is saying you can't be successful.
No,
What I'm saying, let me
it's
give an example. Can I speak, please? Come on,
okay. Go
y'all.
ahead.
We got to
Go
do
ahead.
better.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. What I'm saying is, I'm going to give a quick analogy. If a person was locked inside of a room for multiple years, and when they get out, they're suffering from psychosis or any other type of mental disability, and then you say, oh my gosh, she's crazy, she's acting wild, and you don't take into consideration all that trauma she's been in that locked room, you're a fool. You are a fool. And for
I
you as a
agree
black
we're
woman,
supposed
hold
to
on,
take it into consideration, but you don't
right?
keep dwelling on it.
I agree, but if you know that black women have been hurt and systemically on an individual level from the home, then why
Ma'am,
are
that's
you
the only
placing the
reason that
blame
I don't
solely
hate
on
black women.
us?
It's the only reason I don't hate black women is because of what they've been through. If we
Oh, so
just looked at
in all other
if we
instances, you
just
hate
looked at
black
black
women?
women, if we
Listen
just
to what he just
stop
said.
it, stop
In
it.
all other instances,
Listen,
you
if
hate
we
black
just
women. Yes
looked
or
at
no?
black women's behavior, we would be utterly repulsed. But I don't look at
Okay.
them like that. I look at them like
Hmm.
she's been through a lot. She's one of the one who didn't survive what we've been through. That's how I look at them.
So you just said that's one of the only reasons I don't hate black women.
Are you
So for
familiar
any
with
other
you
reason,
guys'
for other
behavior?
reason, listen to what he just said, nigga. You hate black women. Keep it
And
a
you
buck.
just called me a nigga. So how do you feel
He
about
doesn't.
black people?
Oh,
He
I
doesn't
don't think a
hate
nigga is
black
a derogatory
people.
word.
He
I
doesn't
don't.
hate black people. The thing that you're not understanding is that it's you're trying to have them understand why you made the choices that you made, and it's an excuse on what you went in the past. But that's the past, and if you keep letting the past speak for your future, you ain't never going nowhere.
Yes.
And if you're
So,
a mom, what are you gonna teach your child? I got two kids. 2 kids out of wedlock, and it's the worst thing I could ever
Hold on,
say.
let me interrupt you real
Nobody
quick.
talks.
Hold on, let me interrupt you real
Mhm.
quick. And I'm giving you back the mic. And listen, I don't want you to respond real quick. I need you to hear how that woman admitted that. That's all we try to get y'all to do. You've been up here arguing against me for an hour and a half about things that we all know is true. Now, hers was true, but she had the integrity to say it, and she didn't even have to let us know that. What you guys are doing is having truths like hers, but saying, no, I don't. Go ahead,
Okay.
Tay. Go ahead.
Okay. Can I go after her?
Yes,
Real?
you
Okay.
next.
So basically, with me becoming a single mom of 2 kids by 2 different men, it's the worst thing that could ever happen to me. Even when I did not get the proper education or guidance as a child, it just doesn't excuse of the responsibility I made for myself.
I don't know. I think this girl over here giving you your buck worth.
All right. Can I
And
respond?
there's nothing wrong with admitting that you screwed up. You can tell anybody your long life story. But that doesn't mean that's gonna want somebody to come accept you. Like, oh, well, let me give her a chance. No, the closest thing of an acceptance that someone does is listen and understand where you're coming from. You do a little words of
Yeah.
encouragement, and they go on about their day.
Junior.
Doesn't mean I have to
Yeah, and I
accept you.
definitely agree with you guys in some aspects. It's not what he's saying per se, it's not what he's saying, but how you go about it. Because behind everything that we say, right, there's always kind of like what you want out of that, right? Maybe if I tell you, oh girl, your pants. Or let's say we're going to the club, and I say, your pants, you're not supposed to put tight
Hey,
on
I
tight,
agree,
right?
Ether.
So if we're going to the club and I say,
Will fit. Appreciate it.
All
Just keep talking. I got people
Thank you.
donating to
All
my
right.
show.
All right, no problem. If what my point is that there's a route in everything we say, a meaning or a direction. We want something, an outcome that we want to come out of what we're saying. If me and you are going to the club and I tell you, people really shouldn't wear tight on tight. It's either baggy and tight at the top. Obviously, I don't like what you're wearing. I think you could fix it. I think you change it. There's a direction I'm leading that to, right? There's a reason behind what I'm saying.
Lord.
Any good leader, and if you consider yourself a leader
That's
in the
why I
black
say you
community,
be losing us.
if you just hang on, then
How long? Your plane ain't landing. Your plane is international.
as I can, dude.
Concise.
I'm
Bro,
sorry.
what I'm saying,
Jeez.
hold on, just that's a cop out. You know exactly what I'm saying. My point is, any good leader who is pro-black and wants the best for their community, they say things a certain type of way. You're tactful. You're considerate.
It doesn't matter. Is it the
aware.
truth
You're
or not?
neither of those.
Is it the
You're
truth
neither-
or not?
Okay. So if my kid is bad, right? If they're just acting like a badass, just call them bad because that's the truth.
Yes.
No.
So what do? Hey, do we call your bad kids good?
The problem is you don't want to hear
That shit
it.
piss, and I am loud and I am passionate about
You're
this.
black. You're a black woman. Just go ahead.
Yep,
You ain't doing
yep,
nothing
black
wrong.
And proud, black and loud, black and excellent.
We know.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
When you back then a long time ago with our ancestors before we came here, did you think our black women were loud before they were considered to be loud? Because they had two different
To your question,
Shout out Lovelace in this building supporting the show. I appreciate it, brother.
black men could easily say, I love when my women are loud when it's needed. Oh yeah, my woman could definitely get loud. They could easily flip.
Do you guys hear what the hell she's saying? She's telling us to try to find a way to weaponize their dysfunction.
When the white man tells them, the white man told these men they should hate about
Hey.
their women, and they go home crying to their woman.
Listen, she's telling us she's telling us to figure out a way to use black women's dysfunction in our benefit.
No, because those dysfunctions, you never heard
Listen,
somebody tell me.
hell no.
Hold on, man.
Oh no, I'm bringing you right back up, sweetie. Yeah. Listen, she said, she said it out loud. She said it out loud. She said our being loud and stuff like that. Have you guys ever thought about trying to find a way where we could use it for y'all? Hell no.
Yeah.
You already making us look bad enough.
Have you ever heard someone when they say, "Oh my gosh, this person is so argumentative,"
Oh
but then
my
they say you should be a
gosh.
lawyer?
Oh
It's
my
because you're
gosh.
turning a negative into a positive. There's certain looks that you can put on something. If I'm argumentative, that could be a problem. Like as
Oh
in right
my
now.
God. They
But
tell us to
yesterday
stay
when I
away from
opened
that.
the
They tell us to stay away from that behavior if you want to know
no,
the truth.
they know. Well, they told me to become a lawyer, and guess what I'm doing? Becoming an
Oh
attorney.
my
Okay,
Yeah.
being
gosh.
a lawyer has nothing to do with how you can
You never
explain
heard. You
She
never
said,
heard
help
someone
us
say,
use
"If
our
you got
dysfunction.
what do we do when a kid has a lot of energy? We put them in sports.
No, we
We
take
don't
them
let
to a
them chill.
therapist.
No, we put them in sports and say, "Get that energy out, baby." We use those.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Lunar J, what'd you have to say, brother?
Yep. That's called eating you up. You can't respond.
Yeah, you're right. You just destroyed me. Go ahead, Lunar.
I've been destroying you. And
I
any
know.
intellectual person who's a scholar would know this.
Okay, be quiet.
It's
Yeah,
terrible.
Laugh
Be
it off and
quiet.
cope.
Let
Laugh
someone
it off
have it.
and cope. Laugh it
quiet
off
and
and
let
cope.
someone else
Hey,
have a
somebody
turn.
else is talking, please.
Let someone else have a turn.
This is insane.
All right. I'm gonna first say, why the hell would I listen to someone else when it's something I want? Am I gonna listen to a fish how to tell me how to go fishing, how to catch a fish? No, I'm not. The next thing I'm gonna say is this, and this is for every single person in here listening. Are you speaking just to talk, or are you speaking to educate? The reason I say this is because I am an educator. You're not the only intelligent person up here. I just don't need to boast about it. The next thing I'm going to say is something that pertained to what you asked earlier, real quick. You asked if certain men would choose or desire a strong woman. The reason I said no is for the same reason I can sit up here and be quiet the entire time, because I don't need to recognize I need strength. I need to recognize I need discipline. There are two different differences with this. Discipline says I'll do it even if I don't want to. Strength says I can withstand this and still be myself. Now, would I rather align with someone who is disciplined and well-behaved and knows how to submit so that I can submit to them? Absolutely. It's reciprocal. We all have a turn here. No one needs to be above the other. We all have a mic. No one can hear when 4 mics are going at once. I'm just saying. It's a few things to think about. Take it into perspective. And if you're going to be up here talking just to talk, no one's going to hear your message. So you need to come across in terms that are disciplined enough to get the message through that will actually educate people.
100%. Listen, he just said what you were complaining about. You said black men are pointing out all of the things, but they're not coming up with solutions. Listen, respectfully, you've been up here saying a whole lot of nothing. And on top of that, you won't admit what you guys are doing. Listen, you know, it really trips me out when I hear people talk about stereotypes. Stereotypes are real, and they're a good thing. The only time they're not good is when you're lying. Listen, I know who I have to worry about if my life is going to get taken by gun violence. Right? The odds are low. That it's going to be an Asian man. The odds are significantly low that it's going to be a white man. I understand our stereotype, and I am a impartial enough man to acknowledge it's likely going to be somebody my color. Do you disagree with that real quick? That if my life were to get taken at GUN violence, it would more likely be a black man than any other race?
Yes, because of proximity, absolutely.
Okay, Stacey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
But I want to respond. Okay.
The reason why he's asking these questions, because coming from experience and growing in a house with brothers, black men mentally and emotionally they go through a lot, and it's caused by their mothers. It's really low to happen by their fathers unless he's not around.
100%. They got studies on this.
And usually when you see these black men that you're talking about that is out of control, doing all these crimes because they were raised in a single
And
mother
got hurt,
household.
pain, and everything in them.
And you gotta also understand that women, we are emotions. Our emotions are one of the most powerful things that God can ever give us. But we use it to manipulate. First off, let me just start off by women, we are the creators of narcissism and manipulation. That's emotion. So when you put all your unhealed pain and trauma on your child, and you make your child think that everybody's against mom because mom is the only one
Yep.
here taking care of
Yep.
us, he's going to think that everybody's against his mama. Don't you say nothing about my mama, but he knows that his mama's full of crap.
Yep.
But he doesn't want to be thrown on. He doesn't want to be thrown in the streets.
Give
What
me
is he
a
gonna
second
do?
really quick. Give me a second. Don't forget what you're about to say. Shout out to Mr. Cool Kills, definitely in this situation with the super chat. I appreciate the support, my brother. I appreciate it. Shout out to shout out to Love Lace, definitely in the building. My brother rocking out. He said, "Would you want to be married to her?" Shout out to Roseboro in this situation, rocking out with us. My bro said, "Thanks for dropping game. You already know what it is." Go ahead, Tay.
So his mother is the only person that he knows. Nobody in the family wants to deal with her because she screams for help, but she gives so little with so much demand. So what is he gonna do as the son? He's gonna play the father, even though that's not his job. So with him doing all of that mental work, emotional work, trying to help his mom when she should have been help herself before he was thought of, it's a lot of
100%.
And then what else happens? He's gonna do everything he can not to be homeless or be on the streets because as black women, we remind our children that, oh, you're nothing without me. There's no other woman that can love you more than your mother. All this false crap that's not even real. And what does he do? He goes out into the world and he mishandles and mistreats women and then impregnates them and then turn around and go to his mom, expect her to be grandma. She's tired of being grandma. She wants to lay around. She wants to do her. Mama got a life too, right? So it's like he's emotionally damaged.
He's
And
emotionally
all
damaged.
and the women that not the women, the men that mom done brought in and out of the house from the black man seeing how women will do anything to tolerate abuse just so she can have a piece of a man is crazy. And then let's not also bring up the fact that the SA abuse that black men see that their sisters go through that
Yes.
he can't even say nothing about. He
Yes.
can't say nothing.
And studies show it's
Yeah,
usually to the
damn
mom
thing.
bringing strangers in the house.
Yep, in and out, in and out, and he can't say nothing.
Listen, real
And he
quick.
goes out.
Give me a second, Tay. Real quick. I want to ask you a question. This is a black woman up here. Can you tell me why she would lie on her sisters?
I'm not saying that she is lying. I haven't said that she doesn't have any valid points. I'm not saying that. Two things can be true at the same time. I don't invalidate the experience of black people and their trauma and, and even the ones that aren't able to get out their trauma or willfully not getting up out of that trauma. I'm not saying what you guys aren't saying. I'm not saying that you guys are saying untruthful things. I'm saying there's two sides to every coin, and we must look at both. We can't look at just one side of the coin and say that's our reality. There's two sides of the coin, and every time I try to speak in the way I want to speak, you stop me.
Because
So it's like I'm
I
saying-
don't know if you know how
another
you
thing-
speak. You speak very long.
I know. I am not.
No
the
one
best
should have
speaker.
to put up with that. I'm
very
being
excellent
honest
on
with you.
pen and paper. That's my thing.
I'm just saying,
But
sweetie, nobody should have to put up with that. You don't answer questions. You
But
go long.
I
You try to
I
sing
understand,
raps
and
and
it-
stuff.
I understand, and it's because a lot of the times when people, it's a fault in me, right? That a lot of the times when people interrupt, or that's my main problem. They
But
interrupt,
people
I
have
get
to
loud.
interrupt
So
you.
that's something, right? But you can't stop someone mid sentence when they're saying something passionate. I should have more what's the word? Refrain and stuff for being able to calm down. But that's something I've struggled with as a kid. You know, when I'm interrupted or belittled, I tend to speak louder. I would just like a
Okay, hey,
couple
let's get
minutes
off of
just
that.
to
Let's
say
get off of
whatever
that.
I want to
True or
say.
false? Each of us are responsible for how our lives turn out.
Yes, solely responsible, no, but responsible,
So who's
yes.
the other party that's responsible?
It depends on your upbringing, where you came from, what area, you know, things of that nature.
Tell me the person. Whatever happened to you. However, whatever's
The
leading you.
government,
No,
your
no, hold on.
family,
No,
your
no, no,
family
no, no, no,
members,
no,
the
no,
person who
no,
caused it.
no,
I'm
no,
answering it,
no.
dude.
Your answer's too long.
Oh my
And you don't
gosh.
get
Well, you have
that.
a low attention span? You
Yes,
have a low
ma'am.
attention
Yes,
span?
ma'am. I didn't go to Berkeley,
All right,
so
all right,
I
cool.
was left
All right.
unfortunate. But my
I'm glad
question
you
is
could
this. I'll admit it.
listen to
Yeah.
me.
My question
All
is
right.
this. You say that sometimes it's your fault and other entities.
Right.
So my question to you, who is it up to fix whatever it is?
It's up to me, and it's up to the
So
person.
it's your fault then. So it rests on you. You are responsible for how your life turns out, because if you allowed it to stay that way, you neglected yourself.
And what if you don't have the resources to fix it? Then what?
Some people would argue, what 50 Cent say?
What do you argue?
50 Cent said, get rich or DIE trying. Some people won't stop until their goal is achieved.
Oh, so you're saying that the black women who do that are resilient?
What?
You said resilient. You said resilient is when you don't stop. So you're telling me that
If
me,
you guys were
let me
resilient,
ask
your
you a question.
behavior
Hold on,
wouldn't
let
be
me
where
ask
it's
you a
at.
question. Let me ask you a question. And do you think this? Because you said the opinions of others determine certain things about ourselves, right? Not just if I say it.
I didn't
So
say
let me
I didn't
ask
say
you,
that.
does
I didn't say that.
You did.
No.
You said it is. I would rather listen to other people if they say I'm good. Rather
Yes,
than
I
the
didn't
person
say
who's
that
just
the
saying I'm good.
opinions of others
So,
determine, because a lot of times something can be a rumor.
all right. So my question to you
You
is:
gonna
does
quote
my
me?
story
Quote
sound?
me.
Okay. So my question to you is: does this sound resilient? And I'm gonna make it quick and
I
short
don't
for
want
you.
any stories. I don't
Oh,
want any stories.
okay.
It's
All
and
right.
you
All right.
really think
You
you're
don't
good
want
at
people to talk
debating?
how they want to talk.
No, I
You
don't.
don't.
I have to moderate this show so it doesn't get whacked to people. There's more people than you and I up here. There's 167
Understood.
people. Yeah,
All
so
right.
it's up to me
Okay,
to
but
make
you,
sure it's a
but
quality
you,
show and
but
not a
I've been
rap
talking for
session.
about 40 seconds without you interrupting and cutting me off. The gag is, and everybody knows it, whether or not they're disingenuous and don't want to admit it. You don't want to let me say anything that will squash you. You refuse to let me rap, speak,
Move on. Move
anything.
on. Get to the point. You have
The
a
point
chance to
is, let
speak.
me say what I want to say. I am very resilient, just as other black women are. And what you just said proves that. You said that if you continue pushing, even though something was meant to stop you, then you are resilient.
I didn't
And
say
you
that.
sat
I
there
didn't
and
say
said,
that.
I'm not speaking verbatim, sir.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
not
You
saying,
asked me what could a person do. Now, if you're saying that black women are resilient, then that means their behavior should have changed, right? Won't stop
not
until it get
necessarily. We don't
won't
wake
stop
up and
until
become a
your
different
goal is
person.
achieved.
Right, exactly. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
how come
So
are they resilient at making sure their children turn out better? Are they resilient at being looked upon in a
yes.
better light than what society looks upon them right now?
Yes.
Oh my! Are they resilient at being good human beings?
Yes.
You're a nut job.
Yeah, all right. You're a nut job because you don't let me speak. Let me ask you something. Here's a simple question for you. Do you think that anything I've said on this panel is foolish?
Yes.
Yes or no?
I can't name nothing you
So if
said
you,
that I've latched on to.
all right. So he called me. He says what I'm saying is foolish, as in the Bible says. If you argue with a fool, what does that make you?
Where does it say that in the Bible?
If you, we could bring it. Type that up. Type up. If you argue with a fool, what does that make you according to the Bible?
Where's the scripture?
Type it up. You have the laptop in front of you. Type it up.
Tell me what that. Hold on. Tell me what the scripture says.
You said it says do not argue with fools lest you I don't know it verbatim, but it says don't argue with fools and you'll be one of them. And I think anybody else on the panel disagree with me?
Ma'am, that's a popular quote. That's a popular quote is what it is. That's not in the Bible.
Well, the
and I put
Bible.
that one.
Ma'am,
Well,
listen, you
Well,
sound foolish.
well,
You're
can
going.
I
Hold
have a
on,
napkin,
Tay.
please?
Listen, real
Okay. Can
quick.
I have a napkin, please?
Real quick, what you're doing is you're incorporating a popular quote with the Bible. What they say is, and
That's in the Bible.
listen, what they say is, a wise man once told me, don't argue with a fool, because the people standing afar off won't be able to tell who's who. It's not in the Bible.
That is in the Bible. Type it up. If you argue with a fool, according to the Bible, type it up. If you're not scared, type it up, brother.
do you read the book
Hold
of
on,
Proverbs?
wait. Can you let me talk to him, please? I've been listening to y'all.
Proverbs 29:9.
Okay, let's go to it. Proverbs 29:9. I'm at it right now. Let's go to Proverbs 29. Am I on 29? Okay, that's 30. Here we go. 29:9. Okay, well, I don't have the KJV, but a fool vents husband, but a wise man holds them back. Will pay attention to the lies and search become wicked. Hold on, no, type it up. Say if you argue with a fool, according to the Bible, what does that make you? Type it up, sir.
It's attributed to Mark Twain.
Then type it up. Why aren't you saying, "Oh, type it up"?
It's right here.
Then type it up.
I
Read
did.
them. Okay, type it up. Say into
The quote, never argue with the fool. Onlookers may not be able to tell the difference, is widely attributed to Mark Twain.
I'd like you to type it up. What I said and
Get the
type
hell
it in.
out
Say
of
it
here,
to Siri.
man. You still think
don't
you
want to.
ate? You
He don't
still
want
think
to.
you
He
ate?
don't want to. He don't want to. We know that the Bible says if you argue with a fool, you are a fool yourself. We know that.
Real, you're bringing up all these other scriptures, but everything that you are talks about an unruly woman in the Bible.
Oh, really? How so? Go ahead. Name it.
Well, you're not
let her go.
cooperative. You're not listening. You're listening to argue.
I've been listening this whole time. What are you talking about? When he tells me to be quiet, I'm quiet. The only thing that I disagree with myself doing is getting loud. But again, and
I thought black women didn't get loud.
For me personally, hold on. For me personally, I've already explained that I have an air conditioner right now, and I am naturally loud. I'm deaf. In my left ear,
Ma'am, that's not why you were getting loud. You admitted that you were getting loud and you shouldn't have been.
No, that's not the solely. But right now, I know I'm being loud, but I can't help it. Like that's why I try to talk like this, because this is not my regular off tone. But when I speak like this is my regular. I am deaf, literally. I'm not. That's not me not taking accountability. But as for, so I'm not saying that black women aren't loud, but I'm saying for me personally, I apologize for being loud. I do have a hearing condition. But back to my point, man, it's just that I really wanted I know I'm stuck on the same old stuff, but man, I'm really a poet, and I just I even shared one of my poems to Dr. Angela Davis. You know what she said to me? She said, "I'm gonna remember you." That's what she said. But
I'm gonna read the scripture I told you.
I have it, but I don't have the KJV in front of me. I read the KJV right now. I have Gideon's in front of me.
I'm going to read it. Let me read it.
Is it the KJV?
It is the KJV.
Okay, thank you.
If a wise man contendeth with a foolish man, whether he rage or laugh, there is no rest.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not the only verse that talks about being a fool and arguing with fools.
I'm sure it's not.
Okay.
But what that simply means is the more you argue with a fool, the more it's only going to rage and scoff. And
so that makes you a fool.
Flaring.
Do you not agree that makes you a fool?
But I'm not.
But I'm not calling him a fool. I don't debate.
I'm not arguing with anyone. So.
Yeah, me neither. I was saying that he said, I asked him, have I been saying foolish things? He goes, yes. Everything you say I disagree with and I think is foolish. And I said, well, then if you're debating and arguing with me, that makes you a fool. I wouldn't argue with him. I don't think he's a fool. I don't agree with his take on things and how he, his direction of the conversation, right? But I don't think he's a fool. That's why I'm up here debating and having a conversation, conversing,
Look, it's fine to debate, but we have to remember your message doesn't get across if you're not acting in a disciplined manner to let everyone else hear what you're trying to say.
Right, but when I'm being rushed, I'm forced to speak at a mile per minute. If you were to give me the same respect Tay has and just let her speak and let her flow how she wants to flow, I'd be able to talk quiet, perfect, peacefully, right, logically, soundly. But he forces me to. He stops me mid sentence, and I can't say what I want to say.
Let me give you a key pointer to that, okay? And this is for everyone, not just you, but everyone. We have to remember we live in an age where people are very busy and their attention span is less than 6 seconds before they lose interest. So, if you're looking to master communication, you need to keep it short, simple, and sweet.
I agree.
I'm not telling you that as a lie. I'm telling you that as a teacher who is a visual designer, who is a master of communication. Right?
And I agree with that. I definitely agree, and I know I could say things shorter.
Hey, man, let's get back on the topic, man. The hell with this, man. Jeez, is this what the new cup? Listen, what I'm saying is, you can either accept that there's an issue, or you can continue to delude yourself into believing that there's not an issue. And once you accept that there's an issue, if you are an unbiased person, you can trace it back. I don't even agree with a lot that Charlie Kirk's, everything that Charlie Kirk says. But Charlie Kirk brought it. But there's scholars that have talked about these bastard children coming out of the black community are the problem. You just admitted to me that it's up to you whether or not me and you do something. So if the bastard children are the problem, and it's up to you whether or not they get created, who is the problem?
To say that you agree with anything Charlie Kirk says lets me know the type of person you are.
I agree with everything Charlie Kirk says.
Yeah. Okay, the soul of that, right, is that why would we ever need to listen to a white tea person tell us about our problems? That's a
if he
white
says
tea
2 plus 2 is 4, I'm going to agree with him.
That is a white tea savior complex. If I had never had an issue that dealt with D-rugs, why would I go to a community of D-rugs and tell them what they need to do?
It's either true or it's not. It's either true or it's not.
No,
so you saying because a person is white, they can't tell the truth? Is that what you're saying?
If you never
listen,
been around
hey, watch this, people.
You have no context. I shouldn't be the spokesperson.
Hey, people, watch this. You said you graduated from Berkeley.
I graduated from Berkeley, UC Berkeley. I'm in Berkeley Law currently.
You think you're gonna be good at it?
Absolutely. I work for the ACLU now. The American
how can you
Civil
think you're
Liberties
gonna be
Union.
good at that? And the curriculum was built by white people, whom we shouldn't trust or listen to.
Well, that begs the question. No, I can answer that. That begs the question. Not everything that they're teaching is their methods, right?
Only thing that they teach that's good is when you.
Hold on. When you go to a university, you're forced to read, right? Whether or not they're dictating your how you formulate an opinion, or as people like to say, they're indoctrinating you, that doesn't change the book that I read. That book by W.E.B. Du Bois.
Ma'am, are you going to answer the question? Never mind. Just never mind. Jeez, man. Kareem.
Yes, sir.
Tell me how your night's going, man.
Happy New Year's, first of all, brother.
Man. Likewise.
Address that to everybody. We in Black History Month, but I don't really go by that, but I acknowledge it in hopes that we can move in a different direction. But overall, I'm doing good, bro. I was able to talk to my daughters and my grandchildren after it's been a little minute.
That's
a long
what's
time
up.
since I talked to them.
Good stuff.
Just feeling grateful, man, and thankful that I made it to another year, and I get to see my grandbabies, man. So,
my man's. Listen, what do you disagree with about the prompt?
I really get into the prompt. I was just listening to the conversation, and it's just sad, man, that we have a lot of people out here that confuse their education with intelligence.
100%.
They don't really understand that you can get all the knowledge and wisdom from your masters and get their degrees because you know how to regurgitate some information that they put in your mind. That's great. That's nice. I commend you on that. But if you don't got understanding, you don't have nothing. And the problem is the people who have set up their institutions. You have people that go into the institutions and learn the information but they put their institutions and education over their own liberation. And so when you try to explain and talk to someone, they get a strong spirit of needing to be right.
Yep.
They don't care about the truth and the facts because their feelings and their deluded or whatever their congestion is more important to be heard and proved. Even though you showed them so many different ways
I
that
swear.
2 + 2 is 4, they can't conceive that. Why? Because it's coming upon them. They must disagree because your truth busts up the debauchery and delusion and the reality of what you saying is too much.
Listen,
Like,
let me say something real quick. Listen, not to be funny. Everything he just said is what I've been hearing from you. It's like you've been going, but sometimes your points aren't even applicable to the topic. It's like you're legitimately arguing just to be in the argument. Like, these are things that can be proven. We can look up the dictionary. These are things that are real. And so the way he just worded that, it sounds like everything I've been experiencing with you, which is why I had to cut you off and stuff, because I know when you you tried to do a rap. Go ahead, Kareem.
You cut me off even.
Hold
when I
on,
was saying
Kareem was
things
talking.
that-
I interrupted him.
So the thing is we have to understand that we have to unlearn, relearn, and learn. What you think you know about life and all this other stuff, this your attorney knowledge and your doctorate degree and all that, this is all an illusion. This is falling quick. This is about to be
Promise.
destroyed.
I
We're going
promise.
into a knowledge where the real Wakanda, where we are the real Wakanda. We have the brain capacity, but that is too much. You can't even fathom a world like that because you're so busy trying to get master degrees from your master.
Hey, listen, since you wanted to say that I was a slave, rebuttal what he's saying.
Right, but
You guys worship those degrees more than you do your own men.
But here's
Hold on.
Foolish. This is why foolish, Brother Prince. This is why it's foolish for any one of us, especially, to act like you don't know and act brand new, right? Because you can flex on us, but don't flex on them like Mike Epps say, because you will get put in your place.
Yep.
So shut that ish up. Like I always talk to a black man and black woman, I'm going to ask you one question, and then I'm going to defeat you, and I'm going to checkmate you with this one move.
You can never check
When
me.
watch me.
All right.
Pay attention.
Okay.
So you talk too much and you don't learn, listen.
I've
You
been
listen
listening
to
to you,
respond,
dude.
and you don't want to listen to the truth. But I bet you this. I bet you won't be able to defeat what I'm about to say now. When you pull the money out of your pocket or in your bank, the face that you look at, do it look like me or do it look like Trump? Cricket ass silent, and that's what the hell I'm talking about. Because see, when I made that statement,
I want to understand
Wait a minute,
your
I
statement.
gave you an opportunity to speak. You missed it. You
Oh
took
my
too long.
gosh.
So now I'm taking my mic back. I reclaim my time, like they say in Congress. I reclaim my time. The reason why you can't respond because you know you don't run nothing. We don't run nothing. The money that we spend is still got their face. And when you got your face on the money, that's how you know you the god of your world. You run-ish.
Okay, so how does this
Rothschild
pertain
said,
to
you
the
don't care.
conversation?
Like Rothschild, excuse me, this is a learning moment.
I'm
Pay
asking
attention.
real. I'm asking
Excuse
real.
me, ma'am.
I'm trying to track what you're saying.
And failure to
Oh my
communicate. You don't know how to converse right. You keep cutting me off. I ain't been on here for a hot minute. This is not even your show. You talking like it's your shit. Can Brother Prince run his show? Because see, how you acting right now, if he invited you over his house, this is how exactly you're going to act in a conversation with a lot of people sitting around playing spades. You won't even let the man run his house.
Listen, let me say this real quick. I'm coming to you, Lunar J.
Go ahead, brother.
What I'm saying is this. We will never, ever, ever, ever get anywhere if we keep lying about what the issue is. We can't. There's no way that we can get anywhere. In Alcoholics Anonymous, before you're even a part of the group, you have to admit that you're alcoholic or they won't let you in the group. All of these accusations that I've laid before you, You can't dispute any of them, yet we've been up here for 3.5 hours arguing it. You know that the things that I'm saying is true. And then when I say things like, name me something amazing about African-American women that is known worldwide, you'll say something like strong. I'm talking about name something for real. I'm talking about name a reputation of giving alms deed, feeding the homeless. We know what the reputation is about Asian people. We know what the reputation is about white women. And to keep, because you know what the answer really, really is, you really won't answer. I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to do this one more time with you, and I'm going to show you. I want you to listen to how you sound.
Wow.
Name me something amazing that is said about African American women worldwide. A stereotype that is said about them. Name me a negative stereotype that is said about African American women worldwide that is a lie.
I've already answered that. Why you want me to answer the same thing?
Because I want you to see how you sound.
Okay, I'm going to say that the things they say are twisted, right? And they only show the negative characteristics of that trait.
You see how you can never answer any questions? That's why you get interrupted.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's why I get interrupted.
He getting frustrated. He getting frustrated with you.
Already said,
you making her ask a question. He saying, oh
you already
my God.
said,
Like you doing something wrong.
Can you stop? Can I send a galaxy to get 2 minutes on the
Listen,
on the panel? Just 2 minutes?
You definitely can. You definitely can.
Wait, I'm talking to the host. Can I get 3 minutes?
You send the galaxy. Hold on, Kareem. Hold on. You send the galaxy. You get 3 minutes.
Okay, you promise without no interruptions. No matter if I say duck, duck, goose, 3333.
You get 2 minutes.
Can I still speak?
You get 2 minutes.
All right. Thank you. Let me reload real quick. I gotta go on Teacup, so I buy them online. 1 second.
I think that while you doing what you're doing, I think that there is no way until black men admit that we're taking each other's lives and things like that. Well, we don't even have anything to fix then. When we delude ourselves for ego's sake and things of that nature, there's no way that the major things that are plaguing us can get fixed. And there's some major things that are plaguing us. They're not small things, and they're not things that are happening. They're not things that are happening every so often. They're things that are happening regularly. We have taken 20 million fetuses to the clinic since 1974. There is not a lot good that's taken place. And then once those things happen and you guys shoot all of these messed up children, these boys and girls out into society, then you guys want to talk about how black men are performing when you guys are the ones pushing these broken human beings out there. We see it all over social media, how you guys are raising these children. And the crazy part is this. It's not a rumor. It's not secondhand, third-hand information. What we're seeing is you guys are turning on your own cameras and recording it. Go ahead real quick. Shout out to Real Quick for the galaxy over in this situation.
Thank you. Can I get my timer?
I got you right now. It's 11:36 right now. Just turned 11:36.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start with this rap. One more semester left. This is resilient, by the way. One more semester left. She ain't got a trip. She gonna get a job. She ain't got a strip. Plus she got a brain. That means she got a gift. Got to walk to class. She ain't got a whip, but God got her. That means she got a lift. Her mind made up. She gonna be blessed to be successful because she prayed up. All this sleepless nights grinding because she stayed up. Soon as she walk across that stage, she done paid up. That's what a bit ambition get you. The benefits of beneficial action. Get it yourself without you even asking. LOL from all your daughters, you the last laughing. Made it through that road successfully without the passion. You know not to question God because you forgot to ask him. From help through hard times and struggle because you knew she passed him. That's what ambition get you. Strong black woman, yes, she focused. Strong black woman like she Oprah. Now I want to say this to my sisters. We are Africa. We possess ebony, ivory, gold, and diamonds. We are the promise given to our ancestors that kept them pushing forward. We are united, jumping over bridges, breaking down the hurdles that were placed to divide us. You and I, we're bold. Sisters of Harriet running hand in hand because our temples won't be sold, sometimes told that we're inferior. But in all actuality, we have survived so much that maybe our strength is superior. Knowing the color purple saturates our interior, we are woke. That's a noun, meaning a state of consciousness. I gotta tap myself
sister Tay if she's sleeping on her conscious tip, or if she's simply feeling out of it, or they make her feel inadequate, I will remind her, hey, sis, you are from Africa. You possess ebony, ivory, gold, and diamonds. These white women and Asian women can't touch what you got. They emulate what you have, your figure, your walk, your talk, your lips, your body, your curves. They want your men. That tells you that you are something spectacular. They call you the most undesirable, but yet they want to look like you. They want to speak like you. They want to sleep with the man that you have. That tells me all I need to know. Black men date black women and marry black women. Make them an honest woman. Love them. Practice black endogamy. Black love is black excellence. Black love is everything in its totality. Black endogamy is political power, economic power, and communal power. Do not let them jump ship. Listen to our men and listen to what they have to say, because as I view black men and black women to be in a monogamous marriage as a whole, I do want to listen to black men tell me if they don't like me being loud. I will say, oh, maybe I should be quieter, but I won't let you villainize my character and weaponize that for the white tees narrative. I rest my case.
And that right there was evidence of the resilience of black women.
Absolutely.
If you had did that without sending the galaxy, I would have came somewhere looking for you. This woman went on a tangent, a curriculum, if you will. Is that really what you was going to do to prove to us the resilience of black women? I'm
I just want to
appalled.
throw back that she said my name. I'm like, wait, what?
It
that
sounds
was smooth of
beautiful.
her.
It sounds beautiful, but you still need to read Timothy 2:12.
Oh, I
And you will
agree.
get
I
you will
agree with
get
you.
a better understanding of where we coming from, because see, real black men, we love our women. And when you love someone, you correct them and not tell them what they want to hear, but what they need to hear. Like, for example, if brother Stacy Prince invited us over and he came out the room and be like, okay, hold on, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm running a room, take care of some business. If he came out and I seen some a booger on the side of his nose and I'm the only one seeing it, he don't give a damn if he know me or not like that. If I'm real, I'm gonna be like, hey, brother, hey, you might want to go on the bathroom.
Good
You got
looking
something
out.
going on.
Good
You
looking
see what I'm
out.
saying? I'm not just gonna let him run all out there and look all stupid in front of his guest.
Absolutely. And I agree with you, Kareem. But I also think a person who loves someone not only corrects them, but encourages them, not only encourages them, but guides them in the right direction. Not only points out their flaws, but points out their strengths.
See, what you guys want is pats on the back for doing wrong. That's what you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want, and that's not what this is. You don't get to do something good and then come back and shit and piss on what you did, and then want a pat on the back and a cookie for it. It don't go like that. Y'all stay in y'all feelings. It's facts over feelings. That's how life is. Life don't care and don't owe you no explanation or don't care if you going through something. Everybody going through something.
Right.
You ain't the only one that going through something. Life it's not built like that. You can't walk through mud and not expect to get dirty, man. You can't swim in water and not expect to get wet.
But I do expect the
wait
person.
a minute, let me finish. You butt in at the wrong time before. Okay. I'm trying to get you to understand where I'm coming from. I'm not talking at you. I'm talking to you, my beloved. Just hear me out. Okay. And by the way, I love what you have spit because I'm an artist too. So I feel what you coming from. I'm not trying to just come up here and disrespect, disagree with every woman I come up here. That's not what this about.
Let's make it concise so I can get on to the next person.
Understand it's a difference between when you looking at something, and you can apply this to any human being. You don't have to condemn a dirty glass of water. All you got to do is just put a clean one next to it, and it condemns itself.
Lunar J.
Yeah, I'm here.
You got anything?
I do.
Talk to me.
Y'all want facts over feelings? How's this for you? I'm going to connect 3 people right on this panel with this. Kareem, first thing I will say is I will give you bars when you gave us that money analogy. Because I've said something very similar, that your worth means nothing if you're not creating your own.
Yes, sir.
The second thing I will say is real quick, I'm not taking away from your talent, your art. because as someone who is an art teacher, I always emphasize that. But the thing I will say that is factual is this: you should not have to pay someone else for your time, talent, and your efforts. I understand you have to put your work out there and share it, but you should be earning and not spending.
That's right.
That's what I was saying, because that proves the whole fucking point of
Excellent
what Kareem
argument.
said.
That's
That proves the whole
what's your
point
name,
that
brother?
Kareem said.
What's your name, brother?
Just call me Jay.
Jay, brother Jay. I'm glad you said that because
Hold
basically,
on.
you
Let him
proved my
finish. Hold
point.
on. Let him finish out.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. My bad.
No, you good. I'm done. That was that. Like I said, y'all want fact. Everything that just happened right now was the fact. There it
So
is.
so after
Laid it out
everything
for
I
you.
said,
I know
after
you're on the
everything.
right. The
Oh,
reason
sorry,
why
Kareem. Go ahead.
I was gonna say great minds think alike. You actually made my point, brother Jay, before I can what I was trying to allude to. And that is I'm not a man that graduated out of the institutions of this world. I don't have letters. I don't have no degree. Okay? But guess what? I got my own business and I make good money like a entry-level doctor or lawyer. I make a good living. I ain't rich, but I got enough to let my hair down though. But I ain't got a degree. So the same person who's in debt, got thousands of dollars in debt, went and got a degree you probably won't even use because you're still at Walmart or McDonald's working, trying to find a job in your field that you just got a degree in. And here's a brother like me come along, went through a whole records of the past, gunning and running the streets, and just decide one day to stop and just come cold turkey and just come up and take life by its horns and shoot up there. Now I'm running with the big boys. You can't make this up. Life is not what happens to you. It's sometimes after it happened to you and what you do and how you respond. You can react or you can respond, but you have a chance and a choice when you wake up. And how you make that choice based on the chance that you was given, it's going to determine the results of your life.
Hey, Tay.
Yes.
Got anything before I shut the panel down? She said,
Yeah,
Listen, I just want to say this.
said-
I want to say this. Like, it can trigger you or not. Reality is reality. If you get peed off at this stuff, I'm talking about anybody, it'll be hard for you to grow. The things that a lot of people say about us are true. Listen, there's a white racist guy. I don't know who he is. He said something like the bulk of the teaching taking place, biblical teaching taking place in the black community is hearsay. A lot of it is fake. He said around 90%. I agree. Look what these black pastors are doing. You know how we know that the racist, what he said is true? Because if our black churches was acting right, we wouldn't need Section 8. We wouldn't need welfare. We wouldn't need for our women to be out there looking for someone to date. The church is supposed to be a one-stop shop for all of those things. The church is supposed to be a safe place for a woman to seek a husband from. The church is supposed to be a place of education. The church is supposed to be a place where we have our own hospital system. So it didn't hurt me when I heard him say that black people are practicing fake religions and things, because we are. We're going up here to people who are driving Bentleys and things like that. Everything that they do is not in accordance with the scriptures, and they're practicing homosexuality and all of those things. It didn't hurt me to hear him say that. What I did was I instantly assessed and analyzed his conversation, and I asked myself in an unbiased fashion, is what he's saying meeting the bar of logic? And yes, meets the bar of logic. Tay,
Can I
go
ask a quick
ahead.
question? Oh, just quick. I'll be quick. I'm gonna go host. I'll be quick. Now, does that apply to you that you're not subscribing or actually following what the Bible says, and your does that apply to you as well, or just like all black people beside you? Just a yes or no question.
That's not a yes or no question.
Okay. Does it apply? Okay. Does it apply to you? Yes or no?
No, I believe
No.
differently.
Doesn't the Bible say? Doesn't the Bible say to fully grow out your beard and your mustache and not shave anything on your face?
Ma'am, do you know how long I've been trying to get a beard?
All right. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Just making sure you didn't put a razor to your mustache and your beard. Do you put? Hold on, Tay. Hold on, Tay. Do you wear fringements on the hems of your clothing?
The Bible says that
She's determined to get you on one, bro.
the Bible says that you shouldn't wear that because those people seek to be Saul.
She gotta get you. Hey, whatever you said to her before I came on your platform tonight, it's like a spin in her mind. She's determined to checkmate you.
Yeah, she's determined. She's determined.
You keep saying checkmate. You all keep saying checkmate, but what's funny is I'm
They're
the
trying
queen
to
of
get
chess.
you on
I've
what
never
I
been
be
beaten.
hearing that
Hold
song.
on. No,
She
just for a
can't let it go.
laughable. Hold on, Kareem. Just for a laughable moment, because y'all talking to the queen of chess right here. I play chess and notation. Meaning I could play.
You
I could
brag
play
on
it
yourself.
like-
You brag on yourself. You brag on yourself a great
I
deal.
said it's a laughable moment because you
You're
keep saying
playing
checkmate.
checkers.
Hold on, can I speak? Hold on, y'all. I said it's a laughable moment. I'm not trying to brag. I'm saying I play chess and notation, meaning we could play word by mouth.
Could you get
I
back
could
to the
checkmate
topic,
you-
sweetie? Could you
I could
please?
yes, I could checkmate you by playing by mouth. Yeah.
And we've
You ever
saw
seen
that
the
tonight.
Queen's
We saw
Gambit?
that tonight.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the Queen's Gambit? That
Go
show on
ahead, Tay.
Netflix? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
But it's funny how y'all didn't respond nothing to in the poems or the rap
Okay,
lyrics. All I heard is don't sell my art. All I
real.
heard, don't give away my art for free. That's the only argument that I heard after I spit that whole narrative. Y'all didn't come back with any logical
Hold
explanation.
on. Listen, let us ask you this. I'm coming to you, Tay. Listen, I want you to hear this be said. What was your rap an answer to? It was in response to what question?
Black women are resilient.
Okay. Now, can a rap that was made up by someone substantiate black women being resilient? It's your opinion, ma'am.
Absolutely. Tupac's "Keep Your Head Up" told a lot of black women to keep pushing, right? Yes,
Our mothers and fathers told us not to have sex at a wedlock, but you did it.
Did you?
Yes, you're making my point.
If it's not the pot calling the kettle.
Are you actually crazy up here?
Oh my God. If it ain't the pot, I said, did you have sex without marriage?
Real quick, stop it. Just listen. What the hell is wrong with you?
Don't deflect.
Real quick, listen. Listen, be quiet. Hold on, listen. I want to walk you through this slowly.
Brother Stacy.
I said raps are your personal opinion. They cannot be used as proof that black women are resilient. Do you agree with that?
No, I disagree.
So your rap is proof, an observable reality. That's what it is.
Where is the proof that black?
Tay,
women
go
are
ahead, Tay.
masculine
Go
and
ahead.
loud?
Tay, I ain't got to put up with this.
Look,
I ain't got to put up
where
with this
is the
shit.
proof?
Tay, go
Where is the
ahead.
proof that
Stop
black
it. Let
women
Tay
are
go.
loud? Because the other world says that we are.
No, you're not loud. Your guys' behavior is immaculate. It's your behavior is immaculate.
I love your show, Brother Prince.
I appreciate it, my guy.
He didn't want to go back to that though. Did you have
The
sex
international quiet storm in the building. I'm not gonna say it again real quick. Go ahead, Tay.
Okay, so what I want to say, there's a lot going on. So what I want to say, for one, no one's not saying that black women aren't beautiful. We're capable to do a lot of things. We are the first race to create multiple races. No one's not saying that. No one's not taking that away from us. But like we're saying, the pain and the trauma that we carry into this generation is gone 10 times worse, where it's affecting everybody. And you trying to get on Stacy about the Bible, but you being an unruly woman, you're nowhere neat as a woman that anybody can teach you anything. You're breaking a bunch of laws. And we both had children out of wedlock. We're already on the bottom of the dating market
married?
of this
I'm not on the
generation.
Let her finish, sister.
I'm not on
Let
the
the
dating
sister
market, man.
finish, sister.
I'm married. Okay, well,
quick,
she's not
be
gonna.
quiet.
Yeah.
Let her finish.
Listen, here's what you need to do. You need to ask yourself, is what she's saying true or false? Not how it makes you
No,
feel.
it's false. She just said we're on the dating market. I'm married, ma'am.
Oh my
I'm
God.
married.
Ma'am, you have
Yeah,
to
so
listen, you have to have a dating
to him.
you have to have a dating value to even stay married to your husband. If your dating value drops, he will probably leave you. We all have a
Okay, no
dating
problem.
value.
All right, no problem. But it's Mrs. O2 to you, Tay. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
No problem.
Aye,
And see,
aye,
this
Captain.
is a mindset
Hold on,
of a
Kareem. Hold on.
woman
Go ahead,
who
finish up, Tay.
Mm. Go
So
ahead, Tay.
even if you have a husband, that doesn't mean you listen to him because you can't listen to none of the men on this panel. Even the Bible said in the last days that women and men that people are still going to get married, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be a Proverbs 31 woman giving him the peace and her being a meek woman. That doesn't mean he's going to get the luxury that other rare married men get. He's gonna go through hell with her. She's gonna cheat on him. The word says this is gonna happen, and this is
Right.
example A that you're giving. And all he's asking, what is so great about black women today that can't like that you can name, and you can't name anything because there's nothing great about us today.
We're not
I
moving
just
in
named
greatness.
I just named a whole bunch of stuff.
But
and what's
sweetie,
funny
you were
is that
lying. Listen, hold on, listen.
Okay.
I need you to hear this again. Something that is said, something popular that is known of black women that is amazing. And it is known by every other. Listen, let's do it like this because she won't get it. Name something amazing that all other races of people brag on black women about.
They don't need to, and they won't. They call us we're the bottom of the barrel.
So how is it that we can acknowledge that their women are feminine? How can we acknowledge that Asian women are typically fit? We have opinions about them, but they don't have any about us.
The only thing that's profitable about a black woman today.
Hold on.
is her.
He was asking me something. 1 second, please. Proverbs 29, verse where's
Ma'am,
it?
I'm talking about in our real world right now. What is said about us?
Doing that.
A man who flatters his neighbor spreads a net for his feet. Go ahead and
Ma'am,
flatter the
I
Asian
am
woman.
asking you a
Continue to
simple
flatter-
question.
All you do is flatter other women and say they.
I'm asking you about black women.
Proverbs 29.
Wait a minute. Why you
Listen, real life, real quick. Hold on, real quick.
Because I had my Bible closed and I opened it right on that scripture. Ain't that?
Okay, real quick. Hold on. Hey, everybody, hold on. Listen, real quick. I have you muted right now. Now, ma'am, you know what? I don't even have to do it with her. We're going to do it like this. Tay, I'm going to go in a circle.
Yes, sir.
Name me something that the rest of the world brags about. Something amazing that the rest of the world brags about as it pertains to black women.
Sleeping with them.
Okay. Kareem, name me something amazing that the rest of the world brags about as it pertains to black women.
Them taking piss and shit baths for some money.
Lunar J.
Yep. Name something positive or negative.
Something positive. Name me something positive that the world brags about when it comes to black women. Something amazing. Listen, something amazing.
Self-independence.
Crazy. Crazy.
Isn't it?
You say, I don't need no nigga. Hey, people.
Y'all irritated this brother. Y'all irritated. It's like
Hey, listen, man. We about to get up out of here, man. I appreciate you guys for coming up and rocking out with me, man.
I came at the end. I wish she could stay, bro.
Y'all take care, man.
Hey, he uses the Socratic method to knock down different questions and come up with an inconclusive.
Okay, so I just asked all three of these people. I'm going to hit you with it again, too. Listen to me, okay? Listen, hold on. Listen to me, and please answer me. Please answer me.
Question after question.
Yes, I just asked all three of these people, and they answer me. Hey, hold on, Kareem.
Socratic method. Do not fall for that.
Listen, I'm going to ask you something real quick.
I would eat you up in a court of law. You got ate up this whole life, and your little followers, the one that's been knowing your panel.
This woman really believes she did some damage up here. Well, let me mute her real quick. Listen, real quick, I'm going to ask you to do this for us. Grace us with your opinion before you leave. Name me something amazing that is said about black women worldwide that every other group of people brag about African American women. What is that thing?
What what do they say about our women? Listen to the white man. He said that
What
we
do
are
black
being
people? Hey,
racist.
what amazing do black
He
people
said
say? Hey,
that
hey,
the racists
what
are telling
amazing?
the
I'll
truth.
mute you.
Just
Name something amazing
you're
that
done.
black. Name something amazing that black men are saying about black. Your own men. Name something amazing that black men are saying and bragging about black women. Give it to me.
Okay, I'll answer. My answer is that the gag is he has an Asian woman, but he's up here debating black women. What happened, man?
Was
Go
that
sit with the
really an
Asians.
answer?
Go sit with the Asians. Go sit with the Asians, man. Go focus on your women. Go focus on women. Let the black men who want their black women to debate us.
All six of them.
You let all 87% of black
Listen,
men,
I just asked you a question that you can't listen. I just asked you a question that you can't answer, and I'm going to stay on your top. You're going to answer my question, or you're going to prove to us that you can't answer the question. Listen, the answer. Listen, hold on, Kareem. Hold on.
he real.
Listen, you can keep talking. I'll keep muting you. The answer or the question that I'm asking you, I want you to name something amazing about African American women that is known of them worldwide.
Strength, resilience.
You are pathetic.
The
You know
love
you are
for
pathetic.
essence.
You know you're
When
pathetic.
you hear the word, let me ask you a question.
You are
your question.
pathetic.
When you hear the word essence, what is that word attributed to? Who is that word attributed to? Essence.
Hey, y'all, we about to get up out of here. I can't do this no more. Hey, I appreciate you guys for coming up, man.
Hold up before you go.
Go ahead, Jay. Hold on, Kareem. Jay, go ahead, bro.
Let me just say one thing, fellas.
Go ahead, Jay. Let Jay take it.
Let me just say one thing, fellas. If this is what we got to deal with, save your money. The robots are coming.
I swear. Hey, Jay said we won't have to worry about this for too much longer.
I have one more thing. Oh man, this is madness. Before you get off, choose wisely, guys, because it's really rare to come across someone like me, honestly. So if her mind ain't this thick, opened, and disciplined, and get up off the table, put that $20 down, and
Hey, but listen, I'm going to tell you guys something. You guys always say men ain't shit, and you talk about how men treat you. Listen, men are treating you according to how you've displayed and presented yourself to them. If you can't be told nothing, you always in the right, well, we just want to bust you down. We just want to bust you down. We're not going to wife you.
Right.
And what you will deem as being treated bad by a man, the truth of the matter is that man is only treating you according to how you're perceived by him, according to the actions you've displayed in front of him.
Exactly.
Listen, man, I appreciate y'all coming up. I'm about to get up out of here.
All right, man. We'll see you on the next one, bro.
You already know. Y'all take care.
Man. Salute.
Salute.
Having me up.
thank you. See you next
All right,
time.
everybody.
Good night.
You already know. There she goes. That might have been one of my worst discussions, but you know what?
Worst discussion, but you kept me up for 2 hours. What does that say about you?
Content. I'll make hundreds of dollars off of this content now.
Oh, what'd you get this time? About $5 in coins?
That's what you choose
You're
to
a
believe.
sellout, dude. You talk about bottom of the barrel. You're a sellout. You too old. It's usually older men who practice black on black love and stick by their black queens. It's usually the younger dudes coming out of high school who say,
You
white
are
people are better
not
'cause they
no
don't have
damn
the intellect.
queens. You are
Oh,
not no
yeah.
queens.
Yeah, all right.
How can you be
You're
queens when
Asian, lady,
majority?
with the
How
queen.
can you be queens when majority of you don't have husbands?
You keep believing that.
Ma'am, 80% of you are not married.
87% of black men who are married to black women.
I'm talking about women.
I said,
How
well, I
can
have
you?
to be
How,
married. You have to be married to a man, right? Or you have to be married.
ma'am? You're only married at
87%.
only 27%.
That's
Of you are married, ma'am.
That's
What are
false.
you talking about?
That's false.
Only
You want me to break it down for you?
27% of you
Do
are
you want me
married,
to break it down for you? Do you want me to break it down for you?
ma'am. Only 27% of you are married.
False.
What percentage would you suggest?
It's more around 40-something%.
Get your goofy ass over
Yeah,
here.
yeah. You're a fool and a sellout.
This woman said 40-something% of us are married. We wouldn't even be in trouble if that was the case. You.
So we live in a common law.
No, hold on.
society, sir.
I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you to. I'm going to ask you to give me the stats to suggest that people have went to the courthouse and got
Will,
married.
let me speak. Let me speak.
No, give me the
We
stats. Give me the stats.
I'm giving you the stats.
No, I don't want to hear your damn stories. People are
It's not
tired
a
of your
story.
stories.
This is America. I'm trying to tell you. what it
Listen,
is.
give me the percentage of black men and women who have went to the courthouse and got married.
The percentage is roughly around 32%. Now, if we're speaking,
So
if
I
we're-
say
if we're
27,
taking
you
out- hold on.
argue with it, but you only say 5 percentages more.
Yes,
That's how
you
much
come
you want to
correct.
argue, ma'am.
Come correct. Yes,
It's
come correct. It's more-
27%.
It's 32% that are actually married on paper, but if we're not taking into account common law, which means that you have been
Who the hell
married-
is taking common law in?
common law? So you mean to tell me that if I've been with my husband, this is just a hypothetical, for 30 years and we never been married, that our relationship is not? See, that's
Does
all
the
that
Bible
is.
say you're married?
Yes.
Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah. The Bible does not say go to the courthouse and get inside a
The
piece
Bible,
of paper.
listen, who is it supposed to who is
Oh,
supposed
don't stutter now.
who is
You don't like
supposed
stuttering. Be concise. Be precise. Come on now.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'll yield.
Who is it that is supposed to officiate a wedding? Is it the both of you? Is there
No.
not supposed to be a witness?
Yes, there's supposed to be a witness.
Okay. So in common law marriages, ma'am, are you guys having a witness, ma'am?
Yeah, you could have a witness to attest that you give your body to his body. Yes, you can.
Get your ass off of here. Why would I degrade myself like this? Oh, just so you know, that man's cheating too. You could bet your last buck on that. You could bet your last dollar that man's cheating. All right, people, we're about to get out of here. I appreciate you guys on TikTok. We are out of here. Who is this? Was that a girl? Hey, JP, you're not lying. They'll say anything to argue. They'll bag themselves in the corners. You don't really even have to have discussions with these women. All you have to do is let them talk, and chances are what they're saying will have some lies in it, which will make it easy to debunk. Listen, people, I appreciate you guys for rocking out with me. Shout out to my brother, Ether, definitely in the building. My brother, AJ, in this situation. Biggs, definitely in this situation, rocking out with us. I'll make sure that I don't miss none of my people, too. Let's go. Let's go. And we are out of here, people. We are out of here. Love Lace definitely in the building, rocking with us.
Welcome to Death Row.
Dead man. Dead man walking. Dead man.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Never talk to me like that again. You hear me? Say good night to the black guy. Bang, 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 daddy, bang, 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 daddy, bang. Get over here. She belongs to the streets.
And how tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
How much do you weigh?
180.
Goodbye.